Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. I'm sipping on some freshly squeezed apple juice, allegedly. It does taste like apples, so they got that part right. How's everybody doing today? Fat TV? Guys, I'm not fat, okay? Why you guys spamming this emote, man? I was in Grayson's stream earlier and you guys were using it there too. I didn't know he enabled it. Like, guys, we ain't fat, right? Do I look fat? Do I look fat, chat? Am I fat? Listen, this is peak male performance, okay? That's all I'm saying. Peak male physique, alright? Dude, actually, I weighed myself yesterday. I'm weighing, like, record weight right now. I'm like 72 kilos. 72 and a half kilos, guys. I've never weighed this much before. But it's all muscle. You know, it's all muscle, right? Like, as you can see. Yeah, we just been working out, you know, lifting the trash bags, and the cats. Cats are like, you know, 6 kilos each, so that's like a pretty heavy workout. If you have to move the cats here and there, right? That's just what it is, you know. I'm not 161 cm, okay? I am 178. You can ask Savix and Guzu, you know, they saw me at TwitchCon, so they will tell you my real height. Yeah, that's just what it is, you know. I mean, I got a photo. Hold on. Let me show you a photo, chat. So you know that I'm not lying. Okay. This is not photoshopped. This is a real photo, no AI, no filter. Look. Now, do I look like I'm 150 cm? Yeah. $140. Really? I think Savix is like 6'1 or 6'2 or something. I'm not tiptoeing. What are you talking about? My feet are on the ground. Who's the second guy? That's Nim. Yeah. That's Nim. Goose is 160. No, Goose is really tall. He's really tall. Okay. Yo, chat, we got a lot of content planned for today's stream. But before we get into that, as always, a moment to share the sponsors of the stream with you guys that make the stream possible, to support the channel every single day. Without these sponsors, we won't be able to afford any of this equipment, like this mic, this monitor, this camera, this Apple. So massive shout out to Rested XP, guys. Exclamation point guide in the chat to get a 10% discount on your next purchase. Smiley face. All right. And also thank you for the sub, Mr. Spanos, with the 16 months. I do appreciate that. Okay. Fat TV, guys. We ain't fat. All right. We ain't fat. I actually went to the beach yesterday. I went to the beach, but I didn't swim though. I was at the beach. I was at the beach. The water was right there. I just didn't swim. I was just chilling, you know, like a little bit. Getting a little bit of a tan, you know. I gotta work on my skin tone here. Looking a bit pale. So that's what I was doing yesterday. Yo, Cal Sizzle with the 31 months. Thank you. And Donald Duty. Thank you. Yeah, I saw they announced Blizzard's going to Gamescom, so I'm probably going. I haven't like booked anything. I haven't bought any tickets or stuff like that, but probably gonna be going, yeah. It's gonna be 20th August. So yeah, they announced that yesterday. Apparently they're gonna show the midnight expansion. We'll see what we do. Most likely that I'm gonna go though. It's not a long flight, it's just in Germany. I've never been to Germany actually. I've been to the airport in Germany, but not actually Germany, right? It'd be nice to, I guess, spend some time there. Calcium as well, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Alright. Chat, here's the plan for today. The plan is I'm going to level this Paladin more. Salvo, alright? Level 63. It's still no pre-patch. We got 7 days of Cataclysm left. Who's gonna miss Cataclysm when it's gone in 7 days? I'm not, to be honest. But hey, it's gonna be gone. So we got seven more days, guys. 7 more days. 1 more week. 1 more week. Best name you could think of? I mean, Dalby, it's a name and mouth. I'm doing a Maltese roleplay on this guy, you know. He looks like your typical Maltese person, you know. Short, bald, beard, a bit chunky, you know. Mad as well. Yeah. Not happy about the genetics given to him, so he's really pissed off. That's Salvo, all right. But now he has devoted his life to the holy, you know, holy power. That's why he's a paladin. Okay. Since no woman wants to be with Salvo, he's gonna become a paladin. He doesn't need any ladies, you know. He's fully devoted to the holy light. Okay, that's what's happening with him. That's not future me. You think I'm gonna look like this, guys? Does it look like I'm losing my hair? I got a haircut 3 weeks ago. I don't think we're losing any hair. It's just one of those things. Yeah. All my family, they're not bald, so I got lucky there. I got good RNG with that, you know. Better. Nah, Salvo's not into man. Salvo likes women, it's just the women don't like him back. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's just one of those things, like he got Tinder, you know, he got all these like dating apps and, you know, but yeah, he didn't have much success with the ladies, you know. So that's why he became a paladin. That's okay, maybe one day the ladies will want him back, you know. Perhaps. Perhaps. Now, we're not transmogging until max level. I do like the way the gear looks, actually. You got a little Stormwind tabard here. The might shoulders, you know. Is that ramparts? Ramparts. Oh my goodness. Yo, guys, give me a second, okay? you know. I haven't played in a few days. There we go. We gotta press 2. If we press 2, we do damage. Yeah, I forgot what my spells do. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while. But we just gotta press 2. Why am I disarmed? Well, I can't press 2 if I'm disarmed. Salvo coming through, watch out. It's been 2 days. Yeah, 2 days, man. I mean, I still forgot. I've only been playing this character for 2 days. Made this paladin on Saturday, I think. Yeah, like. Made on a Saturday. Saturday. You know, this on read doesn't help. Salvo Airlines, yes. Taking you to new heights. I'm needing on those. Upgrade. We need stamina. It's all about stamina. The more stamina you have, the more health you have. Stamina good. Did I lose the roll on those legs? There's no way someone else needed. You guys are not plate users. Is someone needing on all greens for disenchanting? I can't believe this. I can't believe someone would do that. Yeah, kick that guy out. Dude, I have an idea. When I'm level 65, I could level engineering and make that trinket, you know, the noise machine. It's like a Wrath of the Lich King trinket that gives you like so much stamina. Really good. Maybe level 65 to train Wrath MG. I'm not pumping on Selva right now. Big Berry. Nice. We got big pull going on here. Everybody lock in. Yeah, this feels really easy.
This may hurt. Heal me! Quickly!
Doing so much damage. Okay, 100's gonna be happy with that. Are you guys excited that in like maybe 7 months or something we'll be playing TBC Classic again? That's crazy, right? We'll be doing this dungeon as current content. Farming reputation, boys. Who's excited for some rep farm in TBC? You gotta unlock those heroics. You gotta buy the keys. Without the key, you can't do heroic. You get the key by becoming, I think, revered. Ready for pandas? I'm ready for pandas too. I mean, it's just 1 more week. I don't think I'm making a Pandarian right away though. I want to play a monk. And I don't want to play a Pandarian monk. Even though that's kind of like what you would expect, right? I want to make a Blood Elf monk. I always want to have a Blood Elf monk. I'll make a Pandarian like something. Maybe a Pandarian rogue. I think those are pretty good. But on Alliance. Yeah, an Alliance Pandarian. I don't have that many Alliance characters right now, so I wouldn't pick Horde on my Panda. Got too many Horde characters to be honest, especially with that Blood Elf I'm making. Pandas ruined WoW? What did the pandas do? Come on. Pandas are nice, you know, they're pretty chill. Bounce. ABC high for real? I mean, yeah. There's a lot of people that are excited for it.
Dare stand against me?
I wish we knew when it's coming out, the TBC. Maybe they announced it at Gamescom, but I really doubt it. I think Gamescom is going to be mostly about midnight. Don't think there's going to be too much discussed about Classic. If anything, discussed about Classic at all. I mean, I'm probably going there. Maybe I'll ask some devs. I'm like, yo, anything cooking? Yeah, but they're not going to say anything, right? Like, I'm just going to guess they go. It'd be like the ones that work on retail WoW. And they just answer questions about midnight, right? They're not gonna really answer questions about anything else. Yeah, anything. Yeah, I'm hungry, dude. Announcement for a 30-year game. Listen, TBC is only like 20 years old. It's not that old, right? 30. It's fake news. Yeah,
Paladin underscore donated 3 euros. Hello Daniel, what do you think of these accusations? I have done some research.
No way.
Your time is running
Yeah, I'll show that on stream. Give me a second. I'm finding a boss right now. This is a very challenging boss fight. We might wipe here. Oh my god, we did it. Actually got an upgrade. Don't need those. Crazy boss fight. Listen, man. So you have to understand something important, okay? These balls, right? They are closer to the person taking the photo than I am, so they're gonna appear greater than what they are. You get what I'm saying? So you know, you kind of have to keep that in mind. That's important. So obviously, I'm not 148 centimeters. Come on, guys. Okay. Wait, what the hell is this? I've never seen this happen. The loot window is glitched out. I can't greet, I can't need, I can't pass. Do I just reload? I must have left as that dropped. It's still there. Am I just gonna have this forever? What? I'm gonna log out and log in. That's probably gonna fix it. It's gone. Okay, good. I got a little worried there. Interesting bug. My god, I can't fly yet. Feels weird not having flying. No worries, we know you're a 150 centimeter king. I'm not 150 cm, guys. Okay. Ooh, I have some mail from a viewer. What the hell is this? I appreciate that ring. Projects a purple targeting beam onto your current target. 40 charges. The hell? I thought it did damage. What level do you unlock Dragon Flying in Cataclysm? Dragon Flying is not available in the expansion Cataclysm. It's available in the expansion Dragonflight. Hence, Dragon Flying, Dragonflight. So when we get Dragonflight Classic, in maybe like 7 years, we'll be able to enjoy that feature. Hopefully that question that you had has been answered in a correct way. Smiley face. Speaking of smiley faces, I do need to mail myself some gold. I'm really poor right now. I am broke. Yeah. I have enough gold to train any professions. You guys got any good gold farming tips in the Cataclysm Classic? Looks like most of my stuff didn't sell. I mean, that cloak wouldn't be bad for self with level 83. I don't think that's a bad idea to keep it. Buy a WoW token? So you're telling me I gotta spend real money? Guys, you think I have 20 euros to spend on WoW gold? Does it look like I'm getting that many subs? Jeez. Times are tough right now, bro. We can't be spending our hard-earned cash on gold, you know. Alright, selling this. I look at it like this. We have a lot of free time to make gold. So we want to farm gold without spending money on it. So what would I do in that case? You guys have any tips? Surely someone here knows something, right? There's gotta be a way to make some gold. Those sappers are very expensive. Good. How much gold, Chad, do we give our Paladin? To level engineering and inscription. Is the cloak supposed to look like that? Ice Ward Cloak. That looks very bugged. What do you enjoy more, classic, fresh, or Kata? Definitely Kata. But not by a lot, to be honest with you. Like think about it like this. If, let's say that Mop wasn't coming out at all. Like, Kata's the final relaunch of the expansion. I probably would be playing classic fresh because it would become TBC. Does it make sense? But because Mop's coming out before TBC, then I'd rather play this, right? Because it's closer. Let's say hypothetically, right? Mop was coming out 8 months from now. TBC was coming out next month. I'd be playing classic fresh as well. Does it make sense? It's more about like what the next thing is really when it comes to the choice of those two game modes, I'd say. Since they are continuing to the next thing, right? They're not like, oh, it's just vanilla and then there's no TBC, or just Kata, there's no Mop, right? They become Mop or TBC. I think I gotta give myself like 15,000 gold. I hate to say it, guys, but that's how much gold you need to level professions. They become really expensive. The 1 million gold you had in Rad Classic would have been 150,000 USD today. No. What kind of math are you doing with that? I want to see your calculations here. Gee. Are you going to do Forget 2 and TBC? Forget 2. I mean, I told LMGD I might do it, but I don't want to really, you know? Like, I'd rather not. But I might do it just to hang out with people in the guild, right? Because it's kind of fun. But I don't really feel like doing sweaty TBC raiding again. Like, I kind of want to play TBC differently than last time. Like, that's the only way for me to get interested in playing the expansion again, right? So, like, I don't want to play it exactly the same. Yeah? Like, what can I do this time differently in the Burning Crusade so it's, like, fun, right? I think one thing that I could change is instead of being in a really sweaty guild, be in a more casual guild or just pug, right? And I think that guild would be a bit sweaty because I was there last time and dude, we raided 6 hours only just to kill Lady Vash till like midnight or 1 in the morning. So yeah, maybe it won't be exactly like that though. Yeah. I won't really get excited to play TBC if I was gonna do the exact same stuff like last time, right? Yeah, you need some kind of like twist on it, you know? My twist would be just not taking it as serious, right? And being in guilds like that. Like I was in this guild that raided 4 times a week, required you to have a shaman, had like spreadsheets, you know? Like as soon as a spreadsheet is involved, that means something's not gonna be... That's a bad sign, alright? Let's say that. Bad sign, boys. If there's a spreadsheet, I'm out. Alright, no spreadsheet gaming at TBC. No spreadsheets allowed. Way too many spreadsheets. Oh, that's the wrong thing. The hell is a fail steel bar? I don't know what's wrong with my queue. Like, I had an instant queue earlier, and now it's an 8-minute wait time. I think I need to unqueue and requeue. It's probably bugged. Oh, never mind. Maybe logging in and out kind of like messed it up. I buy these before I DC into the dungeon. Holy shit, this is getting expensive. Ooh. Okay. Hello, teammates. I am Paladin. I am Paladin. Paladin do these things. Don't worry about Paladin. Paladin no die. Paladin no die. Oh, level 64. Nice. New ability available, Seal of Justice. Is that good? What is a Seal of Justice? Heals Paladin with the Spirit of Justice, causing each single target melee attack to limit the target's maximum run speed and deal 33 additional holy damage. Oh, it's like for, I think PvP maybe. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. Yeah, we don't want that. The huge problem with WoW for me is everything seems so short term. Every version is essentially seasonal. You're right, and I don't think that's ever gonna change, man. I feel like, which is how people play video games nowadays, and people's like attention spans being like so much shorter than they used to be. It's like that's kind of the direction that WoW's gonna be now, right? They wanna keep you playing, you know, and now before they could keep you playing even with like having bigger droughts of content, now they gotta do something every like few months, otherwise you mentally check out, right? And you don't play anymore. Yeah, it's like the TikTok brain rot shorts, you know. I really think all that stuff, like, it trickles into like games as well, you know. It's not only like WoW that this happened, right? Bro, this is happening even in football. There's like more leagues now than before. So there's like more ways to like make money from like people, right? There's more ways for people to remain interested. There's like new leagues completely. It's just how it is, man. I don't really see WoW somehow not joining the meta of, you know, producing more content, I guess, in like a shorter period of time. Because at the end of the day, like, people want something to do. So if you're like a WoW player, you're probably going to be happy having more stuff to do than less stuff to do, right? But yeah, it doesn't feel like it used to feel where, you know, you get attached to like a game, you play it for a long time. It's just kind of like you jump back and forth with different versions of WoW, you know? I still think it's not that bad. Like, it definitely feels weird though. But it's something we're just gonna get used to. Because I don't think it's gonna change back to how it was, right? If anything, there's gonna be more versions of WoW than less versions of WoW. If I had to guess. Oh, I forgot to put a socket in this. What the hell? Yeah, I use Plater. Just install Plater, should look exactly like mine. Can you imagine kids in school now? How do they pay attention? I mean, I didn't pay attention before phones, so I'm not sure if people are gonna pay. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna pay any attention now at all, right? Yeah, I should see like videos from like, you know, teachers in school, how much they complain about kids. Because like there's like these, they call them tablet kids, right? Where the kids have a tablet from their parents when they're like 4 years old. So the kid stays busy and doesn't complain and cry. And then in school they can't use the tablet, so they start throwing a tantrum. And then teacher has to like deal with the kids, you know? Yeah, iPad kid, yeah. Because at home the kid has the iPad, but in class he doesn't have it, so that's when the kid's gonna be like lashing out, you know? I didn't really pay that much attention either, to be honest. I just didn't have an iPad. Damn, you're that old, so you didn't live with phones? Dude, I had my first phone when I was 13. And it was like a Nokia 3310. Like, not a smartphone, right? I just played Snake 2 on it. That was it. My first smartphone, I think I was like 15 or 16. Probably 15. but it was really bad smartphone. It was like a knockoff iPhone, and eventually, like, the screen just broke. Like, it completely shattered. It was like €100 knockoff, you know? Like, my first not super shitty smartphone was when I was like 17. And I bought that one myself. Like a €200 smartphone, which, you know, was a lot better 2 years later than a €100 smartphone, you know, when they had just started coming out, right? But a lot of people at my school, they had kids. A lot of kids in my school had a phone when they were like 11, I think. Just my parents didn't want to get me one until later. They were like, that phone's gonna ruin you or something, you know, like, they were like paranoid as fuck. Yeah, Nokia 3310. That thing was indestructible, man. It was such a sturdy phone. I think my parents still have it. Like, they just, you know, obviously they don't use it, but it never broke. But I had like the black text on the screen with like the green background. Obviously no internet. I mean, there was like a Nokia phone that had internet, but I didn't have that one. That was like the one that it would open like this. Like, how can I explain it? It like slid up the, you know, the dial keys and stuff. That you had to slide them forward, and then you could dial, and then you close it like that. And I had a screen on the top. That one I think had internet. That was the phone my mom had. The flip phone, yeah, not a flip phone. A flip phone is when you open it like this. This one would slide up. Kinda like a flip phone, though. Yeah, so you get the idea. I don't think I ever had a flip phone. Like in the Matrix? Wait, was that in the Matrix already? Am I that behind? I mean, Malta would get their technology so much later. It's actually crazy. Wokage time.
You fools! He'll kill us all!
Fools. Malta is underwater? No, it's not.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
We did it. That was Hava level, by the way. I straight up entered at 63.9 and got out of 64.5. Solid. Malta's gonna be Atlantis in 50 years. Guys, you know Malta isn't actually sinking, right? It's just people say that as a joke. You know that, right? I hope you guys know that. Copium. Not copium. Not copium. Malta just isn't sinking.
Need assistance? Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Are you born in Malta? Yes, I'm 100% Maltese. Both my parents are from Malta. I have a great-grandfather that is from the UK. I never met him, he's dead. But I'm born here. Born Malta, raised in Malta. Yeah. I'm not from Italy. I don't think I have relatives from Italy either. Lad blood in it. In it, bruv. Ah, shit. Prove it and say water. Water. But I could also say water. Water. Bought water, mate. So your Maltese like the candy. Yes. Exactly. Why are you getting NG on every character? Engineering has three really nice things about it in MOP that I don't want to not have on any of my characters. I'll tell you what those three things are. Okay? Number one, you can glide. Opens these wings, and you just glide really fast. You can travel insane distance with that. can even use that in dungeons, you know, and in raids. Super OP. Once you see that, you're gonna want to be an engineer. That alone deserves to be engineering, right? There's 2 more things though. Number 2 is you have an enchant on your belt, which allows you to travel super fast, called Nitro Boosts. This can malfunction though. It can knock you all up in the air, which you can then combo with the glider and actually travel super fast distance, which I've done before. But then it can also malfunction. We get a nasty dot, which can kill you. But yeah, most of the time it doesn't do that, and you just go really fast, and it's fun, right? And then number 3, you can use the auction house robot inside Mr. Pandaria zone. Shrine of the 2 moons or 7 stars. There's an auction house only usable by engineers. That's why I'm getting engine every character. It's just like, you can't not have it, you know. I had it back in original mob just by luck, because I thought it sounded cool to be engineering and WoW. And yeah, I got lucky. It was like actually a really useful profession. So yeah. You don't have to get it, but man, I mean, you can also make gold with engineering by creating an item every day for the Sky Golem, by the way. You can make this like daily item craft. I think it's called the Living Steel. I don't remember the name. Yeah, we're not mentioning sign-up springs because every profession has a bonus like that. That's not unique to engineers. You know, that's your DPS increase from the profession, right? That's not important because every profession has that except mining. Mining has stamina and stuff. Yeah, I'm mentioning like things that are just like extra, you know? And engine just has a lot of that. Quality of life, you could say. Yeah. A lot of QOL. Yeah, engineer mounts, you can make the rockets, right? Jewel crafting has mounts as well, I think, or is it alchemy? There's a lot of cool stuff in mob like that. So many mounts get added. Like, it might be one of the expansions with the most mounts. Oh, I needed on that by mistake. I actually misclicked. Hopefully no one gets mad about it. I mean, hey, I'm doing way more damage than everyone else. I think it's fine if I misclick a need like that. You know, it's okay. It's okay. Buff the group actually. Maybe that's why they're doing low damage. Little bouncy bounce here. The Shields of the Righteous are doing so much DPS. And it almost always crits because of this like talent you have. I think I've got an Underbog once. It feels weird getting this dungeon instead of it. This is like a higher level dungeon than Underbog. Been getting a lot of Blood Furnace and Ramparts and stuff. I mean, technically it's worth queuing that dungeon specifically just for the quest handling. You get way more XP from the quest than like the bonus XP for queuing random dungeon. Or? I think so. Just lose out on the bag. Yeah, so pre-patch is on the 2nd. So it's like 8 days away if you're EU. Does that make sense? Look at it like this, right? The pre-patch is on the next maintenance. The one after today and tomorrow. The next one after that, right? So, if you're EU, you get your maintenance on a Wednesday. Tuesday if you're NA. So, yeah. Like, it's today week for NA, tomorrow week for EU. Probably gonna be a really long maintenance though, right? Like, pre-patch maintenances are known to be like the longest. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to play the pre-patch on NA next week. I didn't manage the Kata one, but it came out at like 11 p.m. Yeah, no, Tuesday. Tuesday, innit? Tuesday, innit, bruv. Looked every mob. Fartinance this week? Fartinance? I didn't know we had a Fartinance. I'm not sure what that is even. Is it like that at max level 2? Before engineering or? Yeah, I mean, all those bonuses should be innovative max level. I just remember what Engie did from original mob. Like, it's just what I had. I was able to glide and do all that stuff. You can probably get your glider before max level and use it while leveling. Because you can't fly until level 90 on your first character. Like, I plan on at least doing my profs while leveling. Although they're gonna be so expensive the first day. Because most people that play WoW, they don't have mining, they don't have skinning. It's rare that people have these professions. There's gonna be way more people that have professions that need those materials than people that can get those materials, right? There'll be so much gold to be made if you have gathering professions the first day. The first week, probably. Big money. You're gonna have like a monopoly on the resources. You probably farm a WoW token every few hours. Yo, dude, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, best way to level is spamming dungeons. Yep. For any role, if you're a DPS, you want to also quest while you're in the queue, you know? Just be on the quests. And then when dungeon pops go in, right? But if you're like a tank or a healer, can sit in the major city, do your professions while queued, you know, pick up the midsummer buff. I gotta refresh it actually.
But no matter, as I am a gracious host, I will tell you.
Oh shit, I think I just killed that guy. They explode on death.
We have not been properly. I have such fascinating things to show you. Farewell.
Ooh. That's a lot more stamina, bro. But if the healer needs, I'm gonna pass. Does he need it? Nope. I'm just stacking stamina, dude. The more stamina I have, the more attack power I get when I get hit, so. 12k stam right now. HP. Oh, we leveled up? I didn't realize. Another point in this. TBC is so fast. Like, as soon as you come into this expansion, your leveling speed is unbelievable, you know? I'm just used to TBC being really slow for leveling, but it's not like that anymore. That's another 40% of a level. I'll keep another random with these guys. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. I don't think I have time to get the XP buff, though. Yeah. Yeah, Rat is so slow. I don't like it when I get to Wrath of the Lich King. Like, that's not my favorite part of the leveling experience, let's just say. But it is what it is, you know? Maybe it'd be fun as a tank. Yeah. I don't think I have a lot of experience tanking those dungeons. A little diffy, you know? And then it feels a bit like a slog. You get a lot of Upgrade Keep, a lot of Nexus. I feel like you do each dungeon more times in Wrath of the Lich King than you do in TBC. Like in TBC, some dungeons you only get them once. And I feel like there's just more dungeons available in TBC. You know what the problem is with Wrath of the Lich King? Is you start doing dungeons there at like 69 or something, right? But then you gotta stay till level 80. You don't start on cat at like 78 or 79. So you have a bigger level range. And that's probably why it feels so repeated, you know? Yeah, TBC has so many dungeons, actually insane. It might be the expansion that has added the most dungeons in WoW ever. Like when you think about it. Like if you compare TBC with MoB, so many more dungeons, right? Like MoB has a lot of dungeons that are from older expansions that got revamped. All TBC dungeons are new. What's up, Rhythm? I mean, the thing about TBCs, they have like an area called Orchidon, right? And you have 4 dungeons there. You know, you have the Nether Storm area. You have like 2 dungeons there, or 3 dungeons, right? Yeah, 3. You know, Ramparts area, you have 3 dungeons as well. Shattered Halls. Then you have the Slave Fence area, it's like 3 dungeons. So that's kind of why they were able to add so many dungeons. They kind of share the same team, but they're still different. They don't really do that anymore, right? Every dungeon is very different than each other, but they're in different areas. And then because of that, it requires more effort, I guess, to make the dungeons. And also where to place them in the world, so then they just have less. Whereas in TBC, they kind of had a different approach, right? Even in Rad, they had a few dungeons like that with Upgrade Keep and Upgrade Pinnacle. You know. I don't know if there's any other examples in Rad. Does one still need Atlas loot? No. The thing about Atlas loot that's good though is you can go in the auction house and search things you want to buy with Atlas loot. So let's say you want to buy jewel crafting gem. You don't know the name of the gem though. Who the hell knows the name of gems, right? You go jewel crafting and Atlas loot, search gem, shift click, it's in the auction house now. That's why I still have Atlas loot, but you don't need it. No. Because the in-game thingy will have all the loot. Right now it doesn't have all the loot, but it will in MoB. Like the older raids and stuff. Nexus, Azrael, yeah. Yeah, Rad only had a bit like TBC in that regard. But I don't think Kata did, right? Like in Kata, all the dungeons are separate. Placed in completely different locations than each other. They started revamping dungeons in Kata as well. A boss melted. Can you explain the pre-patch new player here, please? So, what a pre-patch is basically the whole expansion. All the changes that happen in the expansion. Minus the ability to go to the new zone. And also level your character. But you'll have monks, Pandaria, pet battles, talent changes, class changes, system changes, like the loot windows will look different, for example. You're gonna have AoE loot. Most of the game is already loaded, right? The game is there, it's just you can't access certain parts of it, you know? Like the important parts, you could say, right? Like the actual leveling and the new raids. The revamped dungeons should be there, though. At least for leveling. Any leveling changes are there, for example, right? Any achievements are there. Like, for example, the pet battle achievements, the able to loot pets from raid bosses, you know, the raiding with leashes, right? I don't know if the Brawlers Guild is in the pre-patch. I don't know about that one. It might be, unless that was introduced in a later phase. But the majority of the stuff.
How dare you come here?
Pre-patches tend to be a lot of fun. The only one pre-patch I didn't like was Cataclysm. But that's only because you were like doing archaeology for your Rebus weapons. That's not gonna be a thing in mob, so you can just do whatever you want. Try and level your monk, or Pandaren, do your pet battles, which I'm gonna do. Check out the class changes, right?
Outsiders are forbidden.
And it's 3 weeks long, which is a nice time for a pre-patch. When they do 2 weeks like they did in TBC, that was like way too short. I prefer a month pre-patch personally, but you know, I'll take 3 weeks. I'm okay with 3 weeks. Like, I'd rather have the pre-patch come out today than it's like 1 month long, you know? Hopefully in TBC anniversary, pre-patch is gonna be a month. If it's 2 weeks again, that'd be big satch. Obviously the devs have listened to the community now and they know like the first pre-patch was way too short. A lot of people complain about that, you know.
My fallen brothers.
Nah, the 50% XP buff goes away. Yeah. Actually. When does the heirloom upgrading with levels gets introduced? I don't know if that's in the pre-patch. I know what you're talking about. Like in MOP, you can upgrade your heirlooms to level 85. That's a MOP thing. You need either gold or you need justice points. It could be in the pre-patch, but what if the vendor is in Mr. Pandaria? Right? You're gonna have to go on Wowhead and do some googling and figure out where. What? It shouldn't be Warlords of Draenor. You should be able to upgrade your heirlooms to level 85 in MOB. Yeah. I remember seeing a video about this a few weeks ago. It's one of the things that you can do. Unless that video was wrong. Maybe that guy was wrong. Because it wouldn't make sense, right? Because the video showed the heirlooms being able to be upgraded to 85. And 85 is the max level of Kara. So why would they be able to upgrade it to 85 in WoD? Max level of MOP is 90. MOP lets you upgrade heirlooms to 85. I think the chatter was asked about the heirlooms having tiers. Yeah, but that's what that is. Right? You being able to upgrade heirlooms to a higher level is like having a tier, right? It's just this one tier only. Yeah, Mr. Pandaria. Going out to be able to turn into quest. Yeah, but this quest is in the middle of the dungeon, so you hand in this one, then you zone out. It's kind of weird. He's all the way here. What, the tester is a dumbass? I think it's true. I think there's 85 looms. You just gotta like spend something for them, right? It wouldn't make any sense otherwise. Like, why would there be heirlooms in the game that only level to 80 when the max level is 90, right? They would level to the previous max level expansion. So right now they're correct leveling to 80. Some of them level to 85, which is very weird. So the 80 ones would become 85 in mob if you spend some currency. You don't just get them automatically though, right? But I don't think there's any heirlooms at all in the Mists of Pandaria that level to 90. That's probably Wars of Draenor, right? Again, in Cataclysm, we have the Cloak Heirloom and the Helmet Heirloom that goes all the way to 85. Which I have never played a WoW expansion where heirlooms level to the max level. Just so you know. This is the only time I've ever seen this. I don't think that was like that back then, or it was and they decided to never do it again. Who knows what the story is, right? I mean, it is nice that they do work this way, you know? Get a little bit of a bonus. What the hell was that? And rats? Did they level to 80 in rats? You're actually right, I think. On rat they leveled to max. And then they did again in cat, only 2 of them though. And then mop is the expansion where they're like, that's not happening anymore. Yeah. I mean, it would be nice if there was like one heirloom that levels to 90 in mob, because it's like a way of you leveling your alts quicker, right? Because the leveling in mop is gonna be a slog, man. I don't think people realize it. People are gonna hate leveling alts. Unless you're someone that loves the mob zones and likes questing a mob, it's gonna be like ultra repetitive, very time consuming, burnout triggering. I mean, I don't think people are not ready for that. There's no way they are. People have been spoiled now with leveling alts because you have Joy's Journey, you have 15% more XP from your heirlooms, and leveling is not as slow in Cataclysm, right? And if you come from retail WoW on your alts, you get an XP buff per character you have leveled up to 25%, right? It's not that in mob. In mob you have flat XP rate, and they're also giving you the pre-nerf version of XP, so you need an extra 35% experience to reach level 90. You're not getting the nerfed version. So mob, the leveling was so slow that mid-expansion Blizzard nerfed the amount of experience you needed because people complained about it. Or it was like a way to incentivize people to play more. Hey, we lowered the XP, come level, right? We're not getting that version of mob XP, we're getting the previous version. At least you have flying on your alts. If there wasn't flying on alts, it would have been even more time consuming.
We survive.
Mob was when the 90 boost came out. Not true.
The
The 90 boost came out with Wars of Draenor. It might have been in the WoD pre-patch though. So that's why you say mob. Oh shit, I never equipped these, huh?
Watch your back. Talk to me.
Ooh, banger loot. Oh, hello, thanks for the sub, by the way. Sorry? Oh, nice. Looking forward to that. I got my XP buff. Now I can queue a dungeon, right? Wanna do some archaeology again? I mean, I've thought about it. Thought about leveling archaeology. I would level it on this character probably because dwarfs have a racial bonus with archaeology. You get more fragments. You get like 1 or 2 more fragments. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do it. Archaeology was fun when I did it 12 years ago, but when I did it again, I was like, ah, shit. It's not how I remembered it, you know. I remember it being a bit more fun, I suppose. Yeah, it was very slow leveling archaeology. Even with a dwarf, it takes ages. Where am I on? I'm on farm mode right now. But I play also Gehenna's and Benediction. Play on 3 different servers. I'm not anchored to one server.
What can I get for you today?
What can I get for you today? In one of those.
Watch your back.
I was totally doing it for the mounts. I think I have the Raptor mount already, but Archaeology, but I don't have the Scarab mount. Are there more Archaeology mounts in Miss Pandaria? I'm not sure. Again, for me, it's kind of weird to... I'm at this point now where a lot of the stuff, a lot of the collecting stuff, I already have it in retail WoW. So it's kind of hard to justify farming them again. Because I do believe at some point Blizzard will find a way to merge the collecting. So if you have collected something in Classic, it's probably going to be in whatever, Midnight, Last Titan, at some point, right? Now, it was like different when I was playing Rat, TBC, and Classic because I've never played those expansions, so I've never collected really anything from them. So when I got stuff, it was like, yeah, I do want to farm this. I don't have this at all. But yeah, I do already have, like, the Archaeology mounts, for example. So do I want to level Archaeology just to get the mounts again? I don't know. I mean, I could do it. It doesn't feel... It doesn't have the same, like, I guess, value, right? Unless you only want to do it for fun. Like, I've already collected it, right? Getting absolutely slammed here. Doesn't ask if the healer is ready. When do people ask if healers are ready in RDF? What kind of manners are these? Fine. We have to keep ourselves alive. I'll be the tank, DPS, and healer. Alpha boosting service. That's how we do it. RDF equals press W first, flame later? Yeah. Especially if it's like a Ramparts when I'm level 66. Like, I'm way higher level than this dungeon now. Like, when I got this at like 59 or 58, I'm like, yeah, I might have to be a little careful, you know? Oh, it's easy. All the mobs are green. More talent points. Higher level gear. Why am I not dying here? I can like solo this dungeon, so I just wouldn't be pulling as big. Malta locked Iron Man run? Never heard about that challenge. Alright, how's our boy LMGD doing? Did he reach level 60 yet in Frontier? On his rogue? I saw he was like 50 something last I checked. Or is he still leveling? Oh, I've been watching. Oh my god. It's 54? 4.5? Okay. Yeah, that's still like a stream or two away, I guess.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
After doing some leveling in Cataclysm, whenever I watch people level in like vanilla now, I'm like, damn, that looks so slow. It's like such a big difference. Ooh. That's actually a really cool looking sword. 99 roll from the DK. Holy shit, he wanted that badly. Oh, he takes showers now? I mean, he's got a girlfriend, so... I hope he's taking showers for her sake. Dude, half his health and damage. Girlfriend equals left hand. Come on, guys. He actually has a GF. I've never seen his GF though, but I've heard her voice on his stream. It must be AI. I mean, that people said that about my GF, right? And then whenever I revealed my GF, they all turned into "that's your sister." And they're gonna do the same with LMGD, I guess. Oh, that's your sister, right? They actually see a girl on stream. Oh, can't have a girlfriend. That's impossible. That has to be a sister. That's the excuse now. Moving goalposts, you know. Big damn on this guy.
Be your death.
Oh my god, that's my bis. I don't know what it is, guys, but the loot you get from these bags is so shit. Like, it feels like the items you get are still vanilla WoW items. They just have higher eye level. They don't have TBC stats. Because those gloves that just dropped from that boss have way more stats than these gloves I have, and these are like plate. They had the same armor too. Maybe they fixed that in mob. I'm pretty sure in mob there was like a Northrend bag as well. This mob is literally gray, bro. What? Why is this mob level 57? Oh my god, dude.
You have faced many challenges.
Please don't give me ramparts again.
Soon your people will kneel to my lord. You are nothing. I answer a higher call. My lord will be the end of you all.
We did it. I mean, I'll loot the boss, but ain't no way there's upgrades here. We don't get this dungeon again, I hope. Is this hardcore killing gray mobs? Caught. You caught me playing hardcore, guys.
Hey! Off and away.
Oh, shit. These are so fast, it's really hard to level your professions. If I was to level up a Pro Paladin on Horde side for PvE, should I roll Tauren or Blood Elf? I think Blood Elf's better. Not sure what Tauren has in mob. Is it still more health and War Stomp? I mean, it's good for tanking to be a Tauren for sure. But I guess Blood Elf has more offensive capabilities. You know, but it's not like a big deal, man. Like, if you like the way Tauren looks, just play a Tauren. Who cares? Dude, when Method got word first on every boss and mob, they had like 2 Tauren tanks. Like, Tauren's more than fine. It doesn't really matter that much. Always pick the race based on how it looks versus how good it is. At this point, like the importance of races is not as big as it used to be. Like in vanilla WoW, right, being a human is like a massive deal. Having 5 more sword skill, right? being an orc for PvP is like a massive deal, having that stun resist, because it was 25%. But a lot of the ratios have been nerfed, and then the other ratios have been buffed. For example, Undead and Mob have a ratio that makes them do small damage when they attack. It's not as good as being a troll, but it kind of bridges the gap a bit, right? They have lowered the best races, and they have buffed the worst races. Yeah. You shouldn't really worry about it too much. Like, for example, dwarves have mace expertise. They didn't used to have it in vanilla. Even in Canada, they have mace expertise. Please give me a new dungeon, or I'm mad. Underbog, or... I'm not sure what else there is. Yeah, just Underbog. Escape from Darnhold could be good. Do we want that though, guys? I don't want that one. Yeah, that one's kind of sus. That one's kind of sus, bro.
Alrighty then.
Brawl shit on everyone. Mob. 5% damage against beasts and berserkers broken. It's not that big of a deal. Not every boss is a beast, right? Don't worry about that stuff. Think about it like this. If you have to ask what race you should play, then you're not in a guild that probably where that matters. You know. That's exactly the answer. Because if you have to ask, then you don't know. And if you don't know, you're in a guild where you need to know this shit. So you're fine. You play whatever. If you ever regret that choice, you can always pay money to race change. It's not like in vanilla WoW where you cannot race change. You know? Like, if you made a bad choice, you're stuck with it, right? But not in MUP, bro. You buy, I guess you can't buy a WoW token and add balance. You couldn't retail. Yo, watch out, Mr. Mage. You guy's lagging his dick off. Nice, nice, nice. 46 stamina. But it's still less stamina because of the gems. I'm gonna pass on that. That with my mage, don't be a scum. I am not sharing my instant cube tank privilege with anyone. Okay. Gotta play the tank, buddy. I want my 15% strong buff all the time. When you queue with other people, you don't get that buff. Now we have a token, and we do. Dude, I hope we get the WoW token in anniversary. I just want to see everyone get mad about it. Only for that reason. I'm praying for it, boys. It would be the most deserved WoW token addition ever. I'm silenced, man. Only for that reason? Yeah, I mean, I don't buy it. Never bought a token, bro. I play way too much to need to buy WoW tokens.
These are tools I can use.
If I played like 1% of what I played, then maybe I would buy some, you know?
Stay away from me.
Diamond Core Sledge Mace. Oh, shit. What is this priest doing? Just takes a lot of damage all the time. Yeah, cross-run rating would be sick. I don't think we're getting it though. And if we are getting it, they would have to announce it like today, you know, this week, or like next week kind of shit. Like, otherwise, ain't nobody gonna add it in time. Also, if they were gonna add cross-run rating, it would be in the pre-patch, which is next week. So, yeah, I'm not a believer in it making it to the game. What the hell? I don't know what this priest is doing. He's scanning aggro all the time. Maybe someone's pulling before I pull.
Is in Malta, please don't sex her.
Bro, I wouldn't know who your girlfriend is, nor would I be sexing anyone, as I'm always indoors. No, I have to not even worry about, man. I'm sure adding cross-server would be more than one line of code. But maybe Blizzard doesn't want to add cross-run rating for other reasons, you know. Reasons that make sense to them and not to us. Who knows what they could be. Somebody bomb. Money, yeah, it could be. Could be something like that, bro. Sure, they have their reasons. Can I be dazed as a tank? Is that a thing? Remember, having a lot of defense makes you immune to daze. But defense got removed, so. Cross server, when all the servers are GDKP only? Not really. So a lot of raids are not GDKPs. Oh my god. That was 4 knocks in a row. We pressing W.
Ignorant won't let him loose!
How is this a boss when I can kill him with 5 attacks? I don't understand the TBC bosses. Like, they must have nerfed them, right? There's no way that guy had like 20,000 health in original TBC. It just seems so odd.
My, you're a tall one.
Yes, I am. Keep it up, keep it up. Gotta make clockwork box. Kara just made us super powerful. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It just seems strange. Like the bosses in Blood Furnace, like all of them have really low HP. But then the trash is scary. They got like these bombs that they put on the ground and just blow up on you. It just seems strange to me. I'm sure Baron Rivendell had like more health than that boss in the classic, right? They made leveling so much easier in Kata.
Can I help you?
Bronze 2. Make...
Off and
Oh,
away.
wait a minute. Right-click on the clockwork box. Oh, when I open this, I get skill. Why is it strange? Lol, it's normal. It's a higher expansion. I don't know, man. I think, you know, hitting a boss and lowering 30% of his health with one ability is not normal. That just seems weird. Like, that guy had 20-something K health. I did a 7K crit. I don't know. There's no way that's normal. That guy might as well be a leveling mob. How many months till mob dies? It'd be a slower death than Kata was. A lot slower. For like 2 main reasons. So you got reason 1 being like the raids don't all launch instantly. There's like a delay of 2 weeks between each raid. So yeah, a month, that's just not true, right? So this is how Kata was. So Kata launched. 10 days later, all content was available. So if you played Kata for a month, you saw all the content, right? Easily. Maybe you didn't kill all the bosses on Heroic, but you at least saw all the bosses. You killed all the bosses, right? But that's how mob's gonna be. So with mob, you have 10 days probably until the first raid, and then 2 weeks after the first raid is the second raid, and then 2 weeks after that is the third raid. So it takes like 4 weeks plus 10 days for every single boss to be killable, assuming the bosses come out on Heroic as well on the first week, which I assume they will. But then also to add on that is they have Celestial Dungeons, which will not be able to give you all loot that you want until 2 weeks after the corresponding raid came out. So Celestial Dungeons giving you all the loot you want will take 6 weeks plus 10 days. So there's no way you can say MOP is dead until then, because people will start quitting after we've done all the content, right? So you cannot really do all the content until, oh, let's just say 2 months, right? At least getting the loot from Celestial Dungeons. But then after that, it's gonna be a pretty, I think it's gonna be a pretty big drop-off with a lot of people. Yeah, because I don't really see a way that casual players will get into raiding them up.
Be careful.
I don't see how they could do it. Basically, this is one of the most casual and friendly raiding expansions, right? Because there's no LFR, there's no cross-realm raiding, you know, and you're gonna get a lot of gear from these like Celestial Dungeons, which are really easy to do. By the way, you just hit a button. Like, this is basically a Celestial Dungeon, right? That's what it looks like. We're doing it. You're gonna get all this insane gear very easily, and then all of a sudden, if you want to get more gear, you gotta raid. You gotta find a guild or find a raid that wants you, and you're gonna get like 13 eye level better gear. I don't think a lot of people are gonna make that jump. But it's gonna take at least 2 months until people reach that position where like, oh, I don't think this is worth it for me, kind of vibes. But that's just the casual players. The non-casual players will probably play a lot, because they always play a lot, right? It's the casual players that might, you know, like kind of check out at some point. It's gonna have a lot better initial lifespan, let's say, than Kata did. Would I have a long-term lifespan? I'm not sure it will. I think it really needs cross-realm raiding to succeed, Mr. Pandaria. There's so many servers, man. Yeah, the non-casuals will play no matter what. Like, those guys, that's not the people you want to try to retain, because you retain those guys no matter what, right? They're addicted. But the Celestial Dungeons will keep the casuals playing until they get all their gear. Once you have all your gear from Celestial Dungeons, I'd say like 4 out of 5 people would either stop playing that character or quit the game. Only like 1 in 5 people, I think, will actually make the jump into raiding. If they only have done Celestial Dungeons, that is, right? If you've raided already, then you're fine, you know? You're probably not casual or like super casual. What are Celestial Dungeons? It's just like random dungeon finder, but they're like slightly harder. But they're not hard at all. They're very easy. They give you gear that you would have gotten in LFR. And you also get a currency which you can buy pieces of LFR gear. They're really, really good for gearing. Ooh, insane upgrade. Wow. Harder than Heroic? Yeah, but Heroic is brain that easier mob. Yeah. I think they're still easier. Like, I would say Celestial Dungeons and mob are easier than the nerfed version of Heroic Dungeons in Cata. On the launch of Cataclysm. That's how easy they are. And they give you epic gear. I would say Celestial Dungeons are easier than LFR raiding. Yeah. You'll wipe more raiding LFR than doing Celestial Dungeons. Yeah, challenge modes, but I think the thing about challenge modes is I'm not sure if casual players will care a lot about them. I mean, they might, you know. They might. Like, you might have casual players that never did challenge modes back in the day. And they want to get them now, you know. So you could see, like, casual players playing longer. I mean, regardless of how you see it, right? Mob has way more stuff to do in the game than Cataclysm. It's not even close, right? Let's say it took like 2 months for Cata to like kind of die out a bit, right? Mob would be like 4 months. You know, it has a lot better retention. There's just a lot more extra stuff in the game to do. It's really when they started adding side shit. Like, yo, here's the Brawler's Guild, here's challenge mode dungeons, here's Pat Bells, right? Here's all these other mounts you can get, right? It's not, you know, here's the Tiller's Farm. It's like a bunch of casual friendly gameplay, you know, non-raid content, you could call it, right? Added to the game. Obviously, if you're someone that like only views WoW as raiding and that's it, then there's not a lot more in mob for you. But if you're someone that doesn't play the game only by raiding, you'd probably be pretty happy. Yeah. DBC Anniversary will kill mob. I don't know about killing mob, but it would have a lot more hype than mob would have at the time, at least, or just mob in general. But it'd probably be a bit of a situation like this. So, Anniversary comes out, people play that, they farm their attunements, they get raid ready, they start raid logging, and then they realize there's nothing to do in the game, and then they go back to playing mob. Would that be how that works? And then, like, let's say Throne of Thunder comes out, or whatever raid comes out and mob people play that. It's gonna be like kind of raiding in both games vibe for most people, right? It just depends what they do with TBC. If there's like some interesting changes to the game, right? That brings people back to TBC for the third time. Because there's gonna be a lot of players that are not gonna play TBC, even though they like TBC. They just played it twice, so they're like, yeah, I've done everything I want to do. I don't need to play it again. But they add something new to the game. If those players interested, then you would have a very popular TBC. I don't really see that happening. I think they're just gonna copy paste the game again. As much as people like to admit it, there's a lot less people that TBC is like by far their favorite expansion than people that like TBC, you know. You could say like TBC purists versus people that like TBC in general, right? They're very different numbers. Same with vanilla WoW. Same with any version of WoW. So you wanna appeal to people that like TBC, I think, versus appeal to people that are obsessed with TBC. Because there's a bigger audience. definitely when TBC Anniversary comes out, that's going to be super popular. No changes, whatever, like doesn't matter. People will play it. It's just I think at some point you got all your rep farm, you're attuned to the dungeons, you've done Kerosene, you've done Gruul Slayer. You're just waiting for Tier 5, right? You enter that raid logging stage. Damn, it's a big pool, bro. Yo, I need big heals, guys. Holy moly. Very scary pool. Lay on hands. All my cooldowns. Like that with every expansion. Well, yeah, it is. But it's definitely more true with expansions that have already came out before. Because you already know what's gonna happen, right? You already know everything. And this time around, it's gonna be the 3rd time this expansion comes out. So it's very solved. Like everybody knows what to do, you know? I think there's gonna be some TBC hype. Ooh. I want that neck. Give me some resilience. Actually, I don't think resilience does anything, bro. Yeah, we don't need that. Or? Does resilience still add, like... Nah, it's just pure PvP stat now. I remember resilience doing more than that. Used to lower your chance to be crit. I have never done the Tiller's farm. I don't know how, but I just never did it. And I played mob. So that's gonna be like, I guess, new for me. But from what I understand, it's like you're basically simulating a farming experience, right? Farmville or whatever you want to call it.
I am listening.
Okay, we found this guy. Can't wait for the hard rest raids. Hunting Gruul Slayer for 5 months. DST. Yep, I did that on 3 characters, man. My own hard rest runs. Very exciting. I know, I'm way more excited about Midnight than I am, honestly, any classic expansion relaunch at this point. Like, the only thing that I'm really excited about is Classic Plus. And I have no idea when that's coming out. But, you know, relaunches of older expansions, like, I'll play them. I'll probably have fun. But it's hard to get, like, super excited about it, right? Like, I was super excited about 2019 Classic and Wrath Classic, but that's been about it. Like, I'm excited about Mob, and I'm super excited. I've already played Mob before. Yeah. I need something a bit more new, you know? Swamp Lord.
I will end this quickly.
It's not Mop, it's Mop Plus. I mean, yeah, there's some changes. I mean, that makes me more interested. The fact that adding Celestial Dungeons and doing class tuning makes me a lot more interested in Mop. Like, my hype for Mop before they started doing class tuning was like a 3 out of 10. Now it's like a 6, you know. It would be like a 7.5 if they added cross-ram rating. But I don't think that's happening. And then it would be like a 9 out of 10 if they add cross-faction rating, which definitely is not happening. Why did those not go in? Look. You can't do that one in combat. Ah. You cannot gem weave. He just asked them to do that? I don't think so, man. I don't think they're gonna make it too much like retail and not add enough changes. I think they're gonna make it too much like retail and not add enough changes. Wait, what are you talking about? Talk about Classic Plus, talk about MOP. I don't know if they added farts. I mean, you can probably fart already. It's like so many emote sounds in Kata. Rip SOD, man. Will be missed. Best version of Classic, bro. No, not even trolling. Best version of Classic I played was SOD, unironically. And it's not even close. And it's not even close, bro. If only SOD wasn't like, if only SOD wasn't like ruined with this like constant idea that like it's ending next phase, you know, like we're like, oh, we're just gonna stop developing it. Like if SOD was like, yo, here's 5 years of like phases we're gonna give you, and we already know, you already know about it. It would have been so much better. Wait, how come? Do I have to like talk to this guy? Fuck, I don't know actually. Yeah, I know I have the quest, but I'm looking for... Yeah, I need the hibiscus, and I guess I gotta talk to that guy. Enclave for me is honestly up there for best raters. Enclave was so fucking good. Like, it's actually insane. There were a few things I really hated about it. Like, you know, missing a kick is like a wipe and kicks are on GCD, but... I think for the classic dev team, designing a brand new raid after not really doing that, because they just bring in all the bosses and maybe add a mechanic, I think they did pretty good. Especially considering they said there was gonna be a dungeon. Like, I don't think they had a lot of time to make that raid. Like, imagine if they actually had a bigger team and they had more time to like make like really like fleshed out raids. They could do some like home runs, you know. But yeah, my expectations for Enclave were like average or like low, and I was like surprised how fun it was. I never raided Enclave and I was mad about it, which is like weird, because when you do a raid a lot of the time, you constantly do it, it starts to get irritating, right? And I've done Enclave like 30 times, which is a lot, by the way. If you raided once a week, 30 raids would be over half a year of doing the same raid, right? So that's a decent sample size, 30 raids. Yeah, I can't really say I was frustrated of it. Would I want to do Enclave for an entire year, raiding like 5 times a week? Fuck no. But that goes for any raid ever, by the way. There's no raid that has ever come out that I would want to raid that much. Yeah, I'd say I put Enclave up on my most favorite raids, at least in the classic world, right? It's not like the best raid I've ever done, but it's like one of the better ones. You know, I was pleased by it. Yeah, I mean, they definitely added some mechanics that were retail-y. Like, you could tell. But it was nice that most bosses were... You know, you had some kind of, like, mechanics happening, right? They weren't, like, too complicated either. Like, maybe Council was a bit too complicated, but... I don't know. You eventually figured out that boss and you don't have to really do much, right? It was just the interrupts. Yeah. I really prefer 10-man raiding in SOD. I prefer the 20-man raids in SOD, but I think most people prefer 10-man. Yeah. Because 10-man is a lot easier to organize. My issue with 10-man raiding in in SOD was that it's so hard for you to have a right comp. Because you need to bring in so many different specs and classes to get all the buffs, right? So like a feral druid for Wind Fury. Like if vanilla classes weren't like that, where who cares? Like you'll have all the buffs with like any like kind of set of classes, it would be less frustrating to organize 10-man raids. Like once you got 20-man raids, it was way easier for you to have all the buffs, you know, because there's way more slots, right? Like it sucked raiding 10-man in like Gnomeregan phase. Guys, we don't have a Feral Druid. You know what people would do? They would just leave the raid. Because not having a Feral Druid as a Red Paladin means you're basically playing a different game, right? People would get quite frustrated about that. But yeah, that's like something you can fix though, to be honest, with like having another class provide Wind Fury for Alliance. Like I think Wrath of the Lich King did a lot of things right in that regard. Where, hey, you want a certain buff, there's like 3 specs in the game that bring in, not just 1. And people always talk about class identity, but those fuckers have never made a raid in their life. They have never organized a raid or been on a serious raid. They don't have a good perspective on it, right? If you're making a raid, you want to try to have as many of the buffs as possible. So if they make it where only one spec of one class can bring that buff, then you have to try to find that spec of that class. And then guess what? Normally that spec sucks at doing damage, so then people don't play that spec, and then it's even harder to find it. It's like, is that really better? No. Like I've played all these like versions of WoW. That's like the least fun version, is when you have to bring that one spec. I'd rather be able to bring one of 3 specs, and even then it's kind of hard, by the way. Like, if you look at the 3% damage buff, who brings it? Red Paladin, Arcane Mage, BM Hunter, and Kata. Most of the time, you might not find any of these classes, but it's a lot easier to find one of those 3 classes than it is to find one Feral Druid, specifically for Wind Fury and SOD. That's why I didn't like 10-man raiding. Right? You need 1 Feral in a 10-man raid. You need 1 Feral in a 20-man raid. That's way easier. Way easier. There's enough Feral Druids for that on the server, right? I don't know what level you gotta be to queue rad dungeons. Anyone know? Sure. I can get set their calls now, bro. It's kinda hype.
You have a great day.
Fourth burger of the week? Dude, how did you know? RBG's gotta make a comeback and mop. That's very cute.
What's on your mind?
I think there's nothing more pathetic than the RBG meta of Cataclysm Classic. Everyone just writes looking for more RBG, lose fast. They just lose on purpose to get Conquest. They should just turn off RBGs in period. Just remove them from the game. Be better than them existing at this point. And this comes from somebody that has the RBG title like multiple times, you know. I've played so much RBGs, but it is fucking pathetic in Cataclysm Classic, right? I don't see it getting any better in Monk.
AV.
Oh. There's not enough people that play the game for RBGs to be relevant, bro. RBGs are like a really niche, you know, like small percentage of people kind of thing, right? Dude, even in retail WoW, when I did RBGs in like Legion, you have like a 20-minute queue sometimes.
Mop hop.
You know, it was fucking bad. Can only imagine how bad it is here. They need more power for the sub, man. As for PvPers are bad in Arena, exactly. That's why I did RBGs. I suck at Arena, but I was good at RBGs. You know. I agree with you. RBGs are way easier than fucking arenas, and they normally are more rewarding. Yeah, I'll have some. RBGs used to be the best way to get PvE gear, and then they nerfed it. Oh shit, there you go. Yeah, they were like stuck.
Want this?
No, that's I'm not gonna have all of them. No, it's good. Thank you. I find them more fun. Yeah, I also like RBGs. I think they're more fun than arenas. I used to really enjoy knocking players off You know what? Fuck it, let's do this. There's no heirloom shield. I don't think so. It's just from UBRS. With everyone left. Okay. 15-minute cooldown, but that's fine. I need to level NG anyway. I guess people don't like that dungeon, huh? They don't want to do that one.
Alrighty then.
Yo, Svankovich, thanks for the prime. Did you decide on a TV? I did actually. I bought a 77-inch Samsung S95D. That's not the latest ones, like last year's model. Like they had the New Year's model for the same price, but it was 65-inch. I was like, I'd rather just get a bigger TV that's like slightly worse. You know. But yeah, I don't have it yet. It arrives like in 2 weeks. So I gotta wait.
Pleased to meet you.
It's gonna be like a crazy upgrade though.
Be seeing you.
I really wanted the LG, but the only LG they had on mount was the G4, and it was like wall mounted only. And I didn't want wall mount. I just went for this one instead. And that one's also like 1 year older model, so it's like the same as what I got basically. You have the same TV in your shed. As though we have a 77-inch TV casually in your shed. That's insane. Yeah, they don't let me mount it on the wall in the hotel. No. Yeah, I got like a small soundbar as well. Never had a soundbar before, but it's like apparently worth it, you know. They had like some really expensive soundbars, like over 1K. I'm like, no way I'm paying that much money. Like, well, like a 5.1 soundbar was like 299 euros, but they gave it to me for 280 because it was the display one, I guess. I get a discount.
Assistance?
I've never had a soundbar, so I didn't want to buy a really expensive one because I don't know anything about them. So I just got like a cheaper, but not the cheapest soundbar. I mean, the guy played it, like the sound was insane. Like he demoed it to me. I was like, holy shit, that's way better than the TV. So if I'm paying like 3K for a TV, which is how much it costs, I think it makes sense to get a soundbar for like 300 euros, right? Or 280 in this case. They're not having a soundbar at all. But I don't want to get an expensive soundbar because they had a 11.1 channel. I don't know anything about sound, right? That 11.1 channel soundbar with like speakers. It was 1.5K. I'm like, dude, I don't think I'm buying that. 3K, yeah, it's a 77-inch OLED. They're really expensive. I've never bought an OLED before. I've been like kind of saving for a TV for a long time. So, let's see, I'm eating my Tic Tac. I bought a TV in 2020. It was like a shitty LED TV, like 800 euros. It's not that bad, right? 800 euro for a TV, but 65-inch. So a 65-inch TV, if that costs 800 euros, that means you have a fucking shit TV, right? Just how it is. So, not like the absolute worst TV you can have. I mean, now, if you buy a 65-inch TV now for 800 euros, you can get a really good TV. You can probably get a QLED TV for 800 euros. You know what they had the store, actually? They had Hisense. Anyone have a Hisense TV? They looked really fucking good, bro. And they were half the price of Samsung. So, you know, I think you get like a Hisense 65-inch for 800 euros QLED. Like, that's like, dude, that's like way better than what I have. Way better than what I have. But when I bought this TV, it was 4 or 5 years ago, so it's really bad now. So like I said, I've been saving up for a while for a TV. I'm like, yeah, I won't buy any TV this year. I'll wait 1 more year, and then they're gonna be better and cheaper. So I kept doing that. And that's why I spent like 3K. You know, obviously 3K for a TV is an insane amount of money, right? But it's a really good TV though. It's like the best Samsung TV from last year, and it's 77-inch. And the thing is, if you buy 77-inch TVs versus 65-inch, it's so much more expensive. So I think if I bought a 65-inch, I could have saved a lot of money. But I really wanted to like increase the size of it, right? I just want to do that. It's still expensive though. It's like, I feel like TVs, if you want the best, or like not even the best, like almost the best TV and a big size, it gets more expensive every year. But then if you don't want that, it's cheaper, you know. I mean, I remember back in the day, bro, 43-inch TV, flat screen, that's what they said, like flat, right? Would be like 2k euros, you know. Now a 43-inch TV, that's like actually not that bad. You could get that for 300, 400 euros easily, right? So yeah, the cheaper stuff is way cheaper now and better deal, but the expensive stuff got more expensive.
Alrighty then.
So yeah, that's kind of how it is. And then the problem is with buying an expensive TV is like, you need to watch content on the TV that actually looks good, you know. But they have upscaling, but I don't know how good upscaling is. It's like when they increase, you know, the resolution of the image. So you're watching something on 1080p, but it looks like 4K. So they have that. Yeah, and my TV doesn't have upscaling, obviously. Like, I can tell you this for a fact, bro. My dad bought a TV for his, like, store 12 years ago, right? Mop was out at the time. You know. And it was small, really small, like 43-inch, right? But that TV looked better than my TV. I swear. It was like, I don't know what fucking TV it was. It just looked better. Maybe because it was smaller, so the resolution of the image stayed more sharp. Because on my TV, because it's 65-inch and not a fancy one, it looks kind of shit, you know? Right? If I open like a video that's like 1080p on a 4K, on a 65-inch TV, I don't think it looks good at all, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I did work with my dad a bit. My monitor, I actually don't know what monitor I have.
Pleased to meet you.
Gigabyte is the brand though. I don't have a good, like a really fancy monitor. I'll be honest. I should probably get a better monitor. At least get a better second monitor. Because I have a 24-inch here. Pay 5K for 8K Ultra HD TV. Dude, I'm not buying a 8K TV. That is a... Bro. Why would you buy a 8K TV, buddy? Bro, listen. Like... 8K is so far away from being like meta, bro. Like, we're like, I think 10 years, maybe. Relax with 8K. Relax. Bro, I don't even have a 4K monitor. I have a 1440p monitor, bro. But then my TV is like 4K. Now it's gonna be OLED 4K. QD OLED though.
Check.
QD OLED. That's like one of the best OLEDs you can have. But yeah, 8K, I don't know. I don't even know where you can buy a 8K TV in Malta. They don't even exist. Ain't no way I would buy one of those. Ain't no way. 3K TV to watch Malta last place. I mean, I watch a lot of TV. So I was like, I don't mind spending money on it. And it's been like 5 years since I bought a TV. But I watch so much TV. It's like my favorite thing to do when I'm not streaming. It's like I like watching a lot of movies and shows, you know. Like, it's just my thing, right? I actually use the fucking thing, you know. It's not like I spent 3K on a TV and then I turn it on once a week, right? That's a fucking waste of money. I wish I had a TV in my bedroom, but I don't. But I don't have really space to put it. But this TV that I have now, I'm gonna give it to my grandpa because he wants a TV, and it's still like, you know, for him it's gonna be really good. Like my grandpa has like a non-flat TV that's like 43 inch. So yeah, it's like a crazy upgrade. And he's gonna put this one in his bedroom. As crazy as I got into like watching a lot of movies and shit because of my grandpa, right? So my grandpa, he, you know, he owns like 30,000 movies or something. Like, I don't know how to explain it to you. Like, it's like, he's like he has all these like giant, how would you call them? Like where you put CDs in them, like never ending. I think, I don't know if they're old school pirated movies, you know, back when you would go to like the rental place and they would have this like machine and would like copy it. I remember one time he was buying movies from the back of someone's car, like this guy's fucking selling him like Gucci flip-flops. Like, this is like 12 years ago, you know, like, yeah, he's like that. But he sells like an old ass TV, like, I don't know. But the thing is, where he has his like normal TV is, it's like in this like furniture thing with all movies on the sides, but you can't get a bigger TV there. So this TV I'm giving him is gonna go in his bedroom where he can just place it on the, in front of the mirror, I guess, right?
Wasted on this guy.
It's not wasted, man. You're helping the Maltese GDP, bro. Helping the Maltese government. Smiley face. Yeah, I remember going to the rental stores. It was such a nice vibe. You know. I miss that. I miss that. Now we just watch Netflix and shit. Oh man, I hope I get 250 here. Otherwise... Seriously. What the fuck, man? What? Did that just happen? 5 in a row without getting a skill upgrade. That is absolutely... That's never happened to me. I get it with a green, but with a yellow. Huh? Can I make more solid blasting powder? I can. Damn it. Netflix and shit. Is that replacing Netflix and chill in Malta? Yes, it is, actually. Netflix and schnitzel, bro. Ugh. Fuck. I'm kind of glad I took a 15-minute break because I needed to finish this. I want to make the noise machines anyway. You there, check out that noise. Yeah. Okay, that should be enough blasting powder. Best professions for alt and mop. Always get engineering and then, I don't know, inscription for gold making. Get that one. Yep. I'm like NG on every character. It's not about DPS, by the way. Just, I like the quality of life. Nice. Do you have a ring heirloom? No. I don't have it. I've done that fishing competition like maybe 8 times. It was like a weekly thing. But it's like you have to catch a shark. Be the first to catch a shark. And there's always someone catching a shark in 10 minutes, but I ain't never caught a shark there. It's very unlikely. I stopped doing it. I've won the STV competition, but not that one. Never won the... Halbach. I don't know the name of it. These like weird ass... walrus people. Yeah. If the odds are going to raid, alchemy is always good for long flasks. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice. Get a weak pole. I don't think my pole was weak. It was just, I was not lucky. Why is that hunter bare-chested? I can see the body over from all the way here, you know? Unbelievable. Put on some clothes, man. See, I'm a paladin, so I'm not persuaded by, you know, that night elf. I'm not attracted necessarily where I want to go and, like, start, you know, flirting and stuff. I'm actually focused on the light, devoted to it, you know. Salvu. He used to be a gooner, but not anymore. Alright. After being rejected by so many women, I mean, that's just how it goes.
Hi, how are you?
Although I do keep a magazine under the bed
You have a great day now.
for those lonely nights. If you know what I mean. And the pages are all somehow stick together, you know. Anyways. Impure thoughts. Yeah, I obviously, you know, I don't share that information with other people, right? I don't want a Q dungeon. Yeah, I just want to get NG to a rat level to get the trinkets. Those 2 stamina trinkets are gonna be so good. Like, bro. Bro. It's a bro situation. I'm talking about these trinkets. The Sonic Booster. The noise made from melee combat sometimes increases sonic awareness, increasing your attack power by 430. Bro, this is a really good trick. You have 2 of those. I don't think they can both proc at the same time, but 81 stamina. I'd rather have 81 stamina than 29 haste. AV, do not scratch the bed, the couch. Eh? AV, calm down. AV, no. Yeah, man. Maybe it's better to keep making thorium widgets.
My, you're a tall one.
Sure. I'm a strong man. I can open a, you know, jar of olives. Not a big deal.
Wow.
There you go. Was that pre-opened?
No.
It was really loose. Like, I had to put no strength in that.
Be seeing you.
That was like pre-opened. Yeah, there's no way. Like, Bob felt bad for me. She pre-opened it. No, but it was completely loose. I already opened that in the store, man.
No, I heard it pop.
I didn't hear it pop. Hey, can you slap that cat?
Oi! No. Stop it.
Jesus. Ah, this cat's misbehaving, man. You gotta discipline the cat.
Slap it.
Could have slapped it, bro.
So, do you want to know what I'm making this?
I want it to stay a surprise.
Something we eat often.
Burger?
No.
Can I help you?
Fine, something that I eat often.
Oh
Off
my
and
god.
away.
Do you like the emote Fat TV?
No, man.
You know what I look like in that emote, guys? It's like the people in Wall-E. You know, the movie. When they're like, their toes are like really fat and stuff, you know. They got like smaller bones. Like those people.
Yeah, you actually look like those woolly people.
Yeah. I want burger. Where is my burger?
That's what you're gonna look like if you keep eating burgers every day.
Bro, I'm getting fat. I almost weigh 73 kilos now. I'm telling you, I weigh more than when I used to go to the gym. And actually, like, you know, was eating a lot more food. It's kind of crazy. Maybe, like, my metabolism is changing.
Down, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you're almost 30, you know.
I mean, I'm 28. I'm not almost 30.
You're almost 30, man. Like, you're turning 29 in less than 6 months.
Wow. I mean, why are you keeping track of this? Like, you don't have to remind me
You're
every fucking day.
pushing 30. You're pushing it.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, I might be pushing my 30s, but it's all good.
I don't know why you see it as such a bad thing.
It's not. I mean, you saying it like that, you know. I don't know. Say you're pushing 30, like, oh my god.
Because I like making fun of you.
I mean, you're pushing 25. Maybe I'll be like fucking Leo. You know what I'm saying?
He's dating a 27-year-old, so that myth has been debunked.
Ah, shit. Fuck it. Yeah, he got nerfed. I guess he's getting way too old now for the 25 thing, right?
Isn't he like 50?
Dude, he's older than 50. Leo? He's gotta be like
He's like
pushing
50,
60.
he's like 55, I think.
He's gotta be pushing 60, that guy.
He's like 55.
Bro, do I need to buy gold? Like, I feel like I don't afford any of this shit. Look how expensive engineering is, by the way.
He is 50.
Is he really 50? The fuck?
I told you he's like 50.
Dude, I'm more than half his age.
He's younger than Johnny Depp. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny Depp's
Johnny
older,
Depp
yeah.
is like close to 60. No? I think he's like close to 60.
Okay. I don't think anyone asked, by the way. Saved by the cat.
What are you doing?
What's the cat doing?
That's like belly flopping like with the blind.
Just playing with it.
Yes, he's eating it. Why are you always at the auction?
That's a good question. Why am I always at the auction house? Because I got no content. Let's be honest.
Old.
Old? I'm not old, guys. Like, I do have gray hair, though. But I'm not old. This is what I know, guys. 10 years from now, I'm gonna look back to when I was 28. And I'm gonna be, damn, I was so young.
That happens like every
You understand what I'm saying? So
Be
why would I feel old now when I know that the future self of me is gonna look back and be like, dude, I was so fucking young back then.
Mentally,
Think about it.
you're not 28.
How old am I mentally?
23.
23? There's no way I'm
That's
23
very young.
mentally.
You
No.
act very young.
No. If I tuned in earlier, I could have given you my NG kit that I don't need. How come you bozos have these like NG kits? Like who goes around? Yo, I'ma buy an NG kit that's gonna take like 150 backslots. Do you have like a level 1 I'll just hold that shit for you? I've never had like a kit. I know people sell kits. I just never had a kit. It's all good, bro. Brother, you think farts are fun? You're definitely 5. What makes you think that I think farts are fun? You guys are the one that buy the farts. What are you talking about? I mean, every now and then a fart's funny, but not like Mina, 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 like all the time. No, like I don't laugh at that. Right? That's what I'm saying. Dude, it's so slow to level engineering until you reach the kata level. Then it's like fast. You only laugh if it's the sub sound. War Within Classic is gonna hit hard. I don't think I would play the War Within Classic, bro. Like, would you guys play War Within Classic? Like, why? I don't know. Really? Like, I like the War Within, but I don't think I would play the classic version of it. Like, the only aspect that I might play classic of that I didn't like originally, I guess, is like BFA. But even then, I don't know if I would play it. Like, I would not be excited at all for BFA Classic. Like, I'd play WoD Classic for sure, Legion Classic. After that, I'm like, bro, it's pretty much over for me in terms of like playing the classic relaunches. At least the first iterations of them, right? I don't know. War Within's a better expansion than MOP. Yeah, but War Within Classic. That's the second time you would play it. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. The relaunch is always different. And they probably wouldn't really do many changes. It would probably be exactly the same. Maybe they would have easier gilded crests on season 1. Be about it, right? Maybe the resilience, Mythic Plus Resil. I don't know. I don't really see anything past BFA making any sense at all in Classic. Maybe I'm delusional, but I think at that point, it's like, why would you play that? Shadowlands Classic. I mean, good luck with that one, bro. Back to the mod. Nah. Yeah, even BFA. I don't think BFA is a sell. I don't think it is. Look, hear me out, right? So, the thing with Classic relaunches is sometimes there's not fun expansions or like fond of expansions, but Blizzard launches them anyway because the next expansion is hype. So, like, MOP is a bit hype compared to Kata. So they did Kata so they could do MOP. Yeah? How does one do BFA, which is not exactly hype, when the next expansion is Shadowlands? How do you sell that to people? Because you could sell Wars of Draenor because there's Legion after, right? But how do you sell BFA that gets Shadowlands? That's where I feel like... I don't know. But I could still see them do BFA. But Shadowlands, I don't. Like, if Shadowlands we're doing because Dragonflight's after. Anyways. I mean, at that point, we don't care because Classic Plus is gonna be out, guys. And we will all be playing Classic Plus.
Need
Hope you.
assistance? Alrighty then.
Why are you doing that to the couch? Hey! Albatonna. Inzel. Inzel. This cat is she wants me to get off my chair. Tell her to stop. Asshole cat. She's just farming drama, bro. Get a water spray bottle? Nah, you don't want to do that.
Off and away.
I need the recipe. 200 gold. Guys, you want to learn how to make 200 gold in WoW? Buy this recipe. Imagine if there's some guy parked spam buying that every 5 minutes. That's like a lot of gold per hour, actually. That guy's rich. Oh no, it's the bell. What leveling was fun? BRF was fun. If they keep what phase 1, phase 3 short, it's all good. Yeah, I think what is like... What has more potential than fucking mob, bro? I'm gonna be honest, but there's no way they're gonna seek that potential, right? Or like, it's not gonna see it, you know. It would actually require a lot of dev time. Like, launching a whole phase, brand new. Good luck with that. But it has, like, that potential, you know? I mean, I still say to this day, my favorite raids ever in WoW was Wars of Draenor. The most fun I had raiding, though, was Legion. I like Legion more. But the most good raids, you're looking at the raids only, is what? Is for
Can I
me.
help you?
But I'd say I had more fun in Legion because the classes were even more fun to play. They were fun to play in Warlords, though. Like, but they were even more fun in Legion.
You have a great day now.
But imagine Warriors with one more raid, one more phase. Same length of the old Wars expansion. But I don't know, how do you fix garrisons? That's a problem. Like, Wars has garrisons, bro. You just sit in your garrison, AFK, and you don't really do anything. It's not fun. But the leveling is good, though. I think Wars of Draenor was the second, like, big leap, like, second biggest leap in leveling that they made. Where it's like, yo, it's actually not super annoying to level in the expansion. It was a big step forward. They added those, like, world, not world quests, but, like, bonus objectives, right? Actually, they had a decent amount of zones. It was pretty nice. You had the treasures you could get. You give you a bunch of XP. I did not mind leveling in Wars, bro. I'ma keep it a $150. I fucking didn't like leveling that much in MoP. In MoP, I only had one character level 90. That was it. Wars of Draenor, I had like 8 characters level 100. Because I liked the leveling there. But maybe this time around, I like the MoP leveling more. You know, it's just back then I was not a massive fan of it. I think I just probably found it too slow, you know. What is not as bad as it made out to be? I mean, no, what is bad? Listen, what is bad? But a lot of the bad about Warlords came from, like, garrisons. The absolutely terrible launch that it was, probably the worst launch ever of any WoW expansion. And also the fact that it was 3 phases, including the launch, on a 2-year period. That is unacceptable. Like, it's just, there's a lack of content in Wars of Draenor. Look, if they did Wars of Draenor Classic, I think they have to put Mythic Plus. It's like a deal breaker if they don't do it. They gotta put Mythic Plus. So you have something to fucking do. And add one more raid. But I don't think that's happening though. But if they did, that'd be kind of hype. M plus and one more raid. Because there was gonna be a raid in the original Wars called Shatra. Like the Shatra, the city. You know. That was gonna be a raid. They just scrapped it. I think that's what you need to bring people into Wars of Draenor. Because look, Wars of Draenor Classic would not be for Classic players. Classic players would not play it anyway. It would be for people that play retail WoW, right? That maybe never played Warlords or want to try it out. They need to attract retail players to it, you know. And I think they could do that with, like, adding a new raid, adding Mythic Plus. They're not gonna achieve that if they don't try, you know. If they just launch it the way it was, ain't no one gonna give a shit, you know. You're gonna have like 50,000 people raiding, spamming GDKPs probably, you know. That's not, you're not gonna make money from those people. You need more people. But I think they're gonna do Wars of Draenor Classic, guys, because of Legion, no? It'd be crazy if they skipped it. They would have to remove the legendary ring, or the new raid would be impossible to balance. You're kind of right about that. But you know what they could do? The new raid could be between the final raid and the second raid. So it would be raid 3 and raid 4's Hellfire Citadel. And then they would increase the eye level. You know, they would like scale up Hellfire Citadel to give better gear than Shatra raid and have more HP. Because yeah, you're right. If you have the legendary ring and then they add the raid, the ring breaks raiding, you know, like it's OP. Like, yeah, you would have to launch it before the last one.
Hey!
The new raid was supposed to be raid 3 before HFC. Yeah, there you go. Yep, just do it like that. But yeah, then again, I don't know why I'm talking about this, because I have very little faith in Blizzard actually doing any of this. I used to believe that in Cataclysm Classic we get the Abyssal Maw, which was the underwater raid. But that didn't happen, so... yeah, it's very unlikely that we will see additional content that way. But that'd be a way of getting excited about what? The one more raid and plus for me. Obviously other people might want different things, but I think at that point, like, dude, there's already a lot less classic players interested in MoP, let's say, than it was like vanilla WoW. It'll be a lot less people interested in WoD. There are classic players and maybe a bit more retail players interested. So you wanna start appealing to those players at that point, you know. The classic players are a lost cause for wanting to play Wars of Draenor. You're not gonna convince those people, right? Those people are gonna be playing TBC Anniversary still at that point. If we look at the time frame. And they'd be looking forward to Wrath Anniversary, right? Not Wars of Draenor. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50 though. I'd fucking rather play WoT Classic than play Wrath Classic again. Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe that's a hot take, but if I had to pick, bro. If I had to pick.
Hi, you're a tall one.
Thing is, you can play both, but if I had to pick one.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
My wound is still open. But I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. You do Wars of Draenor with no changes at all. Then I probably would play Rat over it. Yeah. But I don't think they're gonna no changes. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, they know that Wars of Draenor is like one of the most hated expansions ever. Like, it's probably the second most hated or third most hated expansion. It's probably like Shadowlands or Cata the most, and then like whichever one is not, and then what? Like it's up there. It's the top 3. Hated. It'd be very hard to expect people to want to play it without you like sprinkling some BFA.
Hi, how are you?
You guys are right. Maybe BFA is BFA more hated than
Away.
Wars of Draenor? I don't, bro. There's no way it is. Is it? I mean, I quit WoW and BFA, but that's me. Like, I don't. I just didn't like. Look, thing is for me. This is a hot take. I'm gonna say it. I think BFA got backstabbed by Legion. Because Legion added so much power creep and made everything so much fun that when you played BFA in the beginning, it was just a way less fun version of Legion. Because Legion just had so much fucking exciting shit, right? And they don't do that anymore. They don't really add a lot of power creep nowadays because they know that it feels like a downgrade going from that expansion to the next one. Yeah, everyone says the last phase of BFA was great because then you became stronger. But in the beginning of BFA, it was like shit coming, and you had like the levels or like the stat squish, whatever the fuck they did, right? Like, that's why I quit. I was like, dude, this is just way worse than Legion. I'm just done, right? If Legion didn't have all that crazy stuff added to it and was like a bit less fun, then BFA would have felt a lot better, right? But that's just, it is what it is. I still quit. Yeah, Azrai armor was dumb. Yeah, Islands, Azrai armor, none of that was fun. War mode, that was good. I had fun doing war mode. That's the only good thing I remember about BFA. That was it. Everything else felt like a downgrade. At least to me, I don't know. I'm almost done with this, by the way. Just gotta get to 425. Legion Legendaries made the game feel so good, minus the RNG. Yeah. I mean, I had a Legendary that made my 2-minute cooldown be a 1-minute cooldown. And that was before you had a lot of CDR in the game. So, it was a lot of fun, right? Getting those Legendaries. It was hard to get them, though.
Alrighty then.
The Sonic Booster. Well, you need twice more of these, though. Getting a little scam here, guys. Have to go back to the auction house. Just to buy some overcharged capacitors. So buy 6 of those. But I think this is worth it to just get this trinket now. It's such a good trinket. There's no way. You have to be rage baiting saying that, bro. I mean, I don't know. Torghast wasn't bad the first few times you did it. The issue was if you had alts. Yeah, doing Torghast on your alts every week, that's what like killed it for me, you know? What a big upgrade. Oh my god. I'm just gonna delete those and then just get them again if I want.
Making a special purchase?
Bro, I remember streaming Torghast and having like 200 viewers. That's how exciting that content was. You would rather watch me like level engineering and fucking classic. Yeah. And then one time somebody gifted me 5 subs as I was doing Torghast. And that was like more subs than I would get an entire week. I was like, oh my god, 5 gifted. Fucking rough times, boys. We gotta do some dungeons.
Off
Just
and
give me a
away.
second here. I really want to just get my NG high enough to get these trinkets. Just get out of the way. That was about 6,000 gold, so you guys know, just to get it to 425. Be rewarded for your patience playing Torghast. Yeah, I was in this guild, man, called Pieces, which was like a top 3 guild. So we had to play 4 characters, which is not even that much nowadays, but back then 4 was... I guess it was still... Actually, it wasn't even that much, but yeah, 4 characters to farm the more rep on, and Torghast, and do weekly Mythic Plus. It does add up. Mythic raid on all of them. It was actually a decent amount of work. Like, that's what it was, work. And that's what sometimes I don't like a lot about retail WoW is... You have things in the game that you don't really want to do, but you do them anyway because you get power, right? Like, you could say what I'm doing right now is work, you know, literally leveling engineering. I'm not doing it because I want to, necessarily. It is, I just sold something I need. It is important to do, right? And yeah, there was a lot of that stuff in... Wait, did someone buy them already? Now I look like an extra idiot. So what's 8 times 3? 24. Okay. Yeah, bro, I don't know how we got it. How did we only do 4 characters back then? We were so casual. Echo did 9 though. Echo did 9 in that tier. We did 4. 4 is nothing. So what Echo was doing is they played on 3 separate World of Warcraft accounts while doing the Maw. So they would get like 3 characters done simultaneously, right? Bro, I'm gonna say this because I like saying this. This is not even a hot take. You shouldn't be able, in World of Warcraft, to be able to play more than 1 account simultaneously. It just doesn't make any sense to me that this is possible. It just creates gameplay like that, which is extremely advantageous. Not only in retail WoW, but also in vanilla WoW. Like being able to have your own Warlock summoning network. Why can't we do this? Blizzard, the hell? That's not fair. It's not fair. And in fact, I remember when I joined Method, after I left Pieces, right? Sko hit me up on Discord. It's like, hey, Joker, if you want, here's a free... code for a second World of Warcraft account. He's basically telling me, here, you have a second account now, get it going. So you can do duo boxing. I don't know what I did with that code. I think I might have gave it to my girlfriend. I don't remember what I did. I should don't have a second account. So or I don't know. Let me see. Like maybe I activated on US. Look. This is my retail account. Correct? The War Within, right? So this would be my second EU account. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's any different, no? Yeah, all of these are just normal. I don't think I ever used it. Or maybe I did. Wait, what is this? 14 days. Your subscription expires on 8th July. Oh, yes. So what I did is I logged on these accounts and I had enough gold to buy a WoW token. So I bought a WoW token and then I moved away all my other gold. It was so worth it because on one of those accounts I had 300,000 gold. By the day expire, I'm not gonna sub on them. I haven't subbed on them in a long time. Just with a WoW token. Buying it with gold, you know. And there it is. I don't think I ever used that code. Heck insane. Alright, I think we're done. What we're gonna do now is just find the inscription trainer. Don't worry, I'm not leveling the inscription right now. I just want to find the inscription trainer. Train inscription and then get the XP buff and start queuing again. So I gotta figure out where that guy is. Code giveaway went. I mean, who knows what happened to it, right? It was a... Does that code even do anything? It's a Shadowlands code. like that wouldn't work, right? Because now everyone
Well
has
met.
Shadowlands. Everyone has it.
For the Alliance.
What you don't have is the War Winning. It gives you depression, yeah, probably. Afternoon Mark. I'm level 67 right now. I already got 4 levels today. Oops. I'm just kind of like, I want to get my NG up just for these overpowered trinkets. Like, this character is like almost a Wrath character already, you know. And they have many classic items left. So we are looking really good right now. Inscription is right here. What do you get as an inscription? It's just like an enchant on your shoulders, right?
Be careful.
I hope it's cheap to level inscription. Okay, take a piss, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Why am I not spinning? Did I stop spinning? I'm spinning! Wait, I can't even queue if someone is inviting me to a group. Interesting.
Talk to me. Watch your back. Go
on,
then.
Sell, sell. Sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, sell. Keep. Keep, keep. Chat, can you use gems from Cataclysm in Wrath of the Lich King gear? Because you can put Rat gems in TBC gear. Can I put Kata gems in Rat gear? Does someone know that? It's one expansion older. No? You guys don't know. You guys don't know, right? Surprised the queues are not instant. Gems have restrictions. So this gem has no restriction, but the other gems do. Okay, okay, okay. 285 eye level. Yeah, that's no rat gear then. I love this auction house. Yeah. Speaking of which, to be able to buy some flasks that are good now, right? Or flask of Chromatic Wonder, 500 max HP and 10 dodge rating for 46 gold. I don't know if that's worth it. 120 attack power for 50 gold. Nope. Unstable Flask of the Sorcerer. Increases intellect by 20, stamina by 30, spell power by 23. Yeah, that's also whatever. I've not been consuming on this Paladin, but it doesn't really feel like you need it. Book of Explorer. Book of Explorer. Nah, bro, that book is level 75. Yeah. Oh my god. Do you have to mill? You have to mill as inscription. Oh. I forgot about this. You don't? Can I just buy the inks? The guy doesn't tell you to buy the inks. We have to improvise. $8K crits? Yeah, I think level 67 is a bit too high for this dungeon. Got literally twice the HP the first time I did this. I think it's press W simulator now. Scotty J has a video about it. Should we watch Scotchy? Scotchy. That's actually a good nickname. Scotchy J, bro. So he's drinking scotch. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm feared, bro. Yeah, maybe I'll watch it. We'll watch Scotchy J inscription guy. Yeah, link the video, chat, so I'll open it. I'll watch it between queues. I can watch 30 seconds of it between queues, man. Maybe the queues got longer at some point. I had a few like 5-minute queues today. I mean, if you guys are gonna tell me to watch a video, you gotta link it, right? There it is. Perfect. 2 months ago? Okay, that's on that. Oh. Bang! Big damn. From the video in written form? That was a written guide of it. Ooh. I'm just gonna do the written guide then. Thank you. That's easier. So just buy what's in the guide. Listen to Scott. Oh, you wanna hear his voice? But when he mentions Rested XP, you use my referral link, not his, right? Was that a 9K crit almost? What is this damage, guys? Like, this is kind of disgusting. What? Franchino, what are you doing, bro? PS Hero gameplay. He's doing the Hemo build. €700 guide? No, the guide's only like 50 euros. But if you buy like the Horde only version or Alliance only version, it's like 35 euros, right? Think about it like this. They made Classic WoW free, where you don't have to buy like 60 euro version of the game. So you can use that 60 euros to buy the Rested XP guide. Think about that. Or gift my stream like 10 subs. Think about that. With that money you save not buying the game, you can give 10 subs. On the shell. You know, this is you know. I'm not asking for it. I'm not begging. I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know. We can buy you another Resident XP and get. No, I get it for free because they give it to content creators that are affiliated for free. Isn't that unbelievable? That we don't even buy the guide ourselves? That's pretty shameless. I'm pressing W. Does Prot Paladin fall off at some point? Like in terms of damage compared to your party members? Does it say like this? Like surely it falls off in Kata, right? I got feared! Kinda wanna bubble. What the fuck? This is the second person I've played with that's called Satan. Kinda sus. We're getting healed a lot though. Like if I was soloing this, I would be like, you know, dropping low HP, having to like Word of Glory, maybe even bubble with these pool sizes. Isn't this retailish? I remember when we are leveling in Save Pants. Yeah, it is, bro. Like, I don't know what they did in Cataclysm, but it feels like TBC dungeons are like way easier than they used to be. Like, in particular, TBC dungeons. Like, I don't know. It's just so weird. Like, in Cataclysm, vanilla bosses have more HP than TBC dungeon bosses. Like, in BRD, there's like one boss that has 100k HP. But here, maybe this guy has 100k? But it's not even the first dungeon in TBC, and you're obviously doing way more damage in TBC than vanilla, right? Like, it is so easy. Like, there's no way to put this anything differently. This is retail dungeon leveling. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's even harder in retail. I mean, how about you guys? I've not done RDF in retail in a long time. It might be more challenging than this. Grayson called you insane? I mean, since when do we care about what Grayson says? Oh shit. Or Trend time? It's North Trend time, but it's not RDF North Trend time. So I gotta get one more level. So now we pray for setup calls. I think the items are now rat items. Yeah. Look at the armor difference. That is a rat item. That is a rat item right there. Wait, I can queue Utgard Keep. Now I'm saying this chest, bro. This chest is a rat item. Yeah, it has literally twice the armor of the other chest I was looking at. This one. I think because I hit 68. Yeah, we're really strong. 14k HP tank? It's a lot, bro. You know that, right? Like, 14k HP is... I mean, I'll say Sunwell Gear Tank. I think Sunwell Gear Tanks had like 20k plus. Bears had like 24. But this is like without buffs, bro. Like, I'm 68. If I had full buffs right now, I could get close to 20k with like flasks and shit. Like, I'm pretty strong. My items are giving me stats that are really high, right? And these 2 trinkets. Plus, I got gems. Look, 18 stamina gems in my gear. I have 1.1 thousand stamina, but then 399 strength. Oh, I'm so ready for Artgear Keep. Can we disrespect this dungeon already? Or do we have to be careful? The most will be higher level than me.
Off with you. Be good. What's on your mind?
I don't think we can disrespect it. Are all these freaks survival? They are. No kings for you guys. Aliyah? Aliyah. Grazie ħafna. Wait, these bows do no damage. Ah, they do damage! What the fuck? I got 5 stacks of thunder, bro. Dude, I have 20% damage reduction right now, and I'm losing my health like that. Ah, yeah, I cannot. I cannot, bro. Also, my shield is still from UBRS. When am I gonna get a shield? The only shield that dropped, I lost it to an Eddie Shaman. Grazie. Ara il-bib ħabba li baqtatis għal-Madonna. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, it's my first Utgard, so I gotta warm up a little. How is this plutty shoulder giving way less armor? But is it okay if the tank stops pressing W to do the quest? It is, right? I know this is your like 12th upgrade keep, guys, but this is my first one, so I do have to do the quest. Okay. I hope that's understandable. Malta is not sinking. The only thing sinking is my sub count. Yeah, they do so much more damage. Oh my god. Like, I even have like heirlooms and the stamina trinkets. I kind of like taking a lot of damage though. Somebody pulled that. Yo, you pull your tank, guys. Let the tank pull. Maybe the tank is not comfortable pulling that big yet. Do I tell you guys when to press your buttons? No. You don't pull for me. God damn it. Unbelievable. Look at these guys. They didn't give me time. Yeah, this one's orange. It might be better to do like one more level in TBC before you do rad dungeons, to be honest. That would be a lot stronger. The mobs won't be orange and shit. At least it's a tank, right? It doesn't matter the DPS. Like, I'm just too scared to pull big. You saw what happened on that first pull, right? Like here, you normally pull everything with the boss. Let's fucking do it. If I die, I blame the healer. Yeah, we're fine. Dude, I can't hit the ball. I've been spamming Shield of the Righteous for 6 times. You guys see that? I couldn't spam my holy power. That's like the worst thing when you press this and it doesn't. Look, look, look. There we go. Oh my god. Yo, that's my bis. It's on GCD, bro. Dude, you play the war within it, I bet. Yeah. I play Pro Paladin there too. It's so much more fun when it's on GCD. At least you don't get your fingers hurting though, spamming it. There's nothing of GCD on this version except for Shield of the... except for Holy Shield. That's it. Which has a 30-second cooldown. I'm gonna keep it a $150 though. Not having Judgment on of GCD feels so bad. Like, this is the only version of Paladin I have ever played that doesn't have Judgment off global cooldown. Because even it's off GCD in vanilla. Why is it on GCD now? Is it like that in MOP as well? It's so weird. But like, that's why I get mad, right? Because when this thing here doesn't land, nothing happened then. Like, I pressed the button, it didn't work. And then I have all these other spells ready that I don't want to use because I want to spend my holy power. Yeah, doesn't feel good. What feels good though is pressing Hammer of the Righteous. So if I hit one target with that, it does a massive AoE. It's so good. Like, even in retail, it's worse. Like, this is the best version of Hammer of the Righteous I've ever used. Is that better than what I have? I think it's less stamina. It's more armor. I think I'll use it. Yeah, I mean, Prop Paladin retail has like a lot of spells of GCD. Like Shield and Judgment. There's like a few more spells I think as well. I don't mind having one spell of GCD that actually is like kind of spammy. This is not a spammy ability. You know, Holy Shield has a 30-second cooldown, so... Like, I'm not a big fan of this version of Pro Paladin. The only thing I like a lot about it is Hammer of the Righteous. But this version of Pro Paladin is gonna change in 7 days. I don't know what changes in MOB, but it's gonna change. We'll see how it feels. Although I'm planning on playing Ret anyway. I'm gonna level as Ret from 80. And probably play Ret in MOB. And then play a bit of Pro Paladin. Depending on, you know... I'm Leon Hansen. I would've died. Holy shit. Yeah, I wanna treat my Paladin like Prot and Ret. Like, try to play both specs a lot, you know? Not just play Ret or just play Prot. Don't think I'll have time to play Holy, because, you know, we're having many alts like I do. It's not really feasible, right? To play 3 specs of the same class when you have many classes. Even playing 2 specs gets a bit out of hand, but... I'm interested in both Prot and Ret, so... I think Pro Paladin has a lot of moments to shine him up with like Vengeance and stuff, and then I've heard good things about Red Pen. Yeah. Yeah, I do kind of wish this was off GCD though. Yeah. Because you don't really generate holy power that fast anyway compared to retail. And retail you go like judgment, 3 holy power, right? Like you know, it's off GCD, you know, Judgment, and you have 2 charges of it, so you get holy power so fast. And then you spend it also fast because it's also off GCD. But here you generate it only with Crusader Strike or proc versions of Avenger Shield, a Hammer or Crusader Strike, same cooldown, or proc versions of Avenger Shield. So, you know, having this being off GCD wouldn't feel that weird. It would be nice. But it hits like a truck, though. It hits very hard. I saw you in the new 28 Years Later movie. Bro, I watched that movie yesterday. It was so good. I really liked it. Watching a movie on Monday, bro, at noon. And there was like 4 people in the theater. It was bad, dude. It was great. I really enjoyed that. I thought it was like the best one they made from like that series. Because people have jobs. Exactly. Like, that's the best time to go watch a movie is, like, when everyone's at work. And you get, like, a empty theater, right? There was one, like, old guy by himself, and then, like, 2 more couples. That's it. And the old guy by himself was in the back. So a little weird, you know, like... Yeah, it was a good vibe, it was a good vibe. I enjoyed it. Thought it was good. Got some nice cinematography with it. With, like, those, like, replay scenes and shit, like... A couple nice jump scares. You were the old guy? No, I was not the old guy. Dude, that zombie was really hung. It was crazy. But that's like a fake dick. No one's dick is that big, bro. Like, that was 100% like a prosthetic penis. Like, I just know. It's just like Holdor's in Game of Thrones. Yeah. Like, you guys remember that scene where Holdor is just like shitting, right? That was like a prosthetic. Yeah, yeah. They do have that technology. Yeah, I misgot.
I can do better. I can.
Oh, you get a tank goodie bag. That actually gives you consumes. How about that? No, they all left. So now I cannot TP in and out. I have to like jump down from there. What movie? 28 years later. It's like the third one. There was 28 days later, then 28 weeks later. And they skipped 28 months. So now they did 28 years. But like the first one was like, I think early 2000s. Yeah, it's kind of like a zombie movie where it's like about a rage virus where people get really fucking mad. But they're not like zombies. They actually like can have kids, you know? Like they're kind of like a species, right? Like in a way. It's pretty cool. I'm like a sucker for like zombie kind of shit, you know? I like watching that stuff. But this one was a bit different because the world is still normal. It's just there's like an island in the UK that is only zombies. So it's like everyone's chilling with their lives, but then people that live there are fucked. It's like all quarantined and no one can... If you go there, you can't come out. So this like dude shows up from like Sweden. And he's like talking to this like kid who like only lives on this island. He doesn't know what internet is. They don't have any internet, right? They're like Malta, you know? And then he's showing him... I'm just gonna say this part. It's like, fine. He's showing him a photo of his girlfriend, right? On his phone. It's like, what is that thing? This is a phone. And then his girlfriend has like Botox and shit. So the kid goes like, oh, we have like a person at our village that like is allergic to shellfish. And her lips became like that as well. I'm really sorry your girlfriend has this condition. He doesn't know what Botox is, and this guy just gets so mad, bro. I just thought it was funny.
Good.
But like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like the island, they are obviously like they're people, but they don't have access to like internet and stuff like that because it's been 28 years since like the epidemic broke. But everywhere else in the world, it's fine. But then they have all these boats rotating around this massive island to protect like people to. You know, nothing to come out, right? It's a bit interesting than the normal zombie movies where the whole world is fucked. You know, like, because that's normally how it goes, but it was just the island, right? I mean, when I say island, it's like it's a pretty big island. It's not like Malta, you know, it's like way bigger, right?
Watch your back.
Stop spoiling. Okay, I'll stop spoiling, guys. That's it. Okay. Strength, stamina, crit. Strength, stamina, parry. I want parry. I need parry. Level 69 as well. I'm a lot stronger now. I literally said the whole movie. No, I didn't. We got Ardent Defender. That's like a big cooldown. Which means I gotta drag it on my bars. Oh shit. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Do I like this? It's a bit scuffed. Random Lich King dungeon. I wonder what dungeon I'm gonna get. Could be any dungeon in the world. Watch out for the island boys. Yeah, watch out for those guys. Nexus. And I cannot get Nexus yet. I think you gotta be level 70. Honestly, the next exciting spell I gain is this, right? I don't really have to go train for a while.
Hello.
Music is so wholesome. Guardian Elixir, I'd rather have this one.
Safe travels.
Is the buff worth it? If you are questing, I don't think you should care a lot about this buff. Unless, you know, you find one of these places in the zone you're in. You don't want to go out of your way for it, is what I'm saying. But yeah, if you happen to, like, stumble across one, get it. Because it won't affect your quest XP. This only affects mob kills. When you're questing, I'd say half your XP is probably gonna come from questing, right? But if you're spamming dungeons, it's more valuable. Because you got a lot more mob XP. And you're also probably in a major city, able to just get the buff, right? When I get level 80, my plan is to, or like 81, 82, just fly around and get the achievement for like clicking every single one on bonfires. Because they all give you XP. It's gonna be slower than questing, but there's the achievement tied to it, so. And then get that, like, toy. Where you have a dancing Draenei. Bro, is this guide accurate? I'm gonna trust the guide. Volatile earth. Buy 6 of each. Volatile water. Volatile fire. Earth. Water. Fire. Air. Do these exist in mob, by the way? Is it like a mob version of these, like, elements? Or is it just like those motes of harmony? I remember there were the motes. Black Fallow Ink. What? So, I need to spend 3,000 gold on this. Sure. Inferno Ink. I'm trusting the guide. I mean, that's still cheaper than leveling engineering. Yeah. Is Farm a full Alliance server, chat? Anyone knows? It's only Alliance, yeah. You're Alliance, you pick the server. If you're not Alliance, you don't pick the server. That's simple. How did... Even a cooldown on Argent Defender though. And yeah, the stun is not nice. My seal fell off. Popping Arden Defender. $10K crit. Already feel a lot stronger just getting 1 level. And like this cooldown is like this one, but also it will heal you to 15% health if you were about to die. It just has like a 3 times longer cooldown. But now I have like a lot more safety, right? I don't know how big I can pull here. Alright, this is way too big. That's fine. I mean, Propal is still top damage. I'm wondering when I'll start doing less damage than other people. So far, it's always been top. The attack power you get from Vengeance is so insane. Like, that was an 11K crit. Yeah, it's just... at level 69. Play with actual players? I don't think it's a player issue. It's just my spells hit harder. I have to press like 3 spells to do the same damage as me hitting 1 ability, right? Only time I can't lose, I feel like, is on bosses. Because some bosses don't really do that much damage. So I don't get a good vengeance up. If I pull trash with the boss like this, then I also do more damage. Horde ganking. Horde ganking on Pharma? I don't know how much that happens. Probably pretty rare. I did hear though there's some people in TBC area that do it. Like in Hellfire Peninsula. I haven't quested there, so... I mean, the thing about RDF is most people that level will do dungeons, so don't really have a lot of opportunities to gank players. Like, Kata's not really a good game for ganking, you know, because of RDF. Vanilla is a lot easier to do it, because then everyone has to be in the open world farming most of the time, right? Unless you're gonna like spam dungeons by like running inside the dungeon, but you still gotta exit at some point, you know. Dude, that was a nice shield bounce. Random dungeon finder. What we're doing. Or as I like to call it, the random demon finder. Holy moly. Just one shot that. Oh, this mob is still orange though.
See if you can muster the nerve to join my attack.
Well, aggro is gonna be a problem.
Don't assess the situation you have. Just jump into the fray.
Maybe not.
See?
We're first level again? No, I didn't even do that in Kata.
What sort of
Last one I tried was Rat, but after that I was like, nope.
Worthless.
I'm not a fan of this like quest stack shit where you gotta like prepare every single quest and then hand all of them in. And then you have to get mob tagged in order to win. It's just not interesting. Apparently, for Word First 90, you need to prepare Wrath of the Lich King quests. Because some of the Wrath of the Lich King quests are like free, where they don't take a spot in your quest log, you just go somewhere, you hand it in. So like not only you're prepping quests from Kata, you're also prepping quests from Wrath, so it's like a lot of work. The Wrath one was the worst, because you had to prepare the reputation farm from Netherwing. And that took like 28 days of doing dailies to get as many quests as possible to hand in. I doubt it's that bad. I mean, I hope it's not. What about LMGD? LMGD is doing it. He told me about it. He said he already has a strategy. I mean, my money's on him to win because he did win first 85, so. And he would have won first 80 as well if it wasn't for Now's, like, cheesy little spot. And you also have to, like, abuse a bug where you, like, invite level 1 players to your party that follow you around. And then the XP formula gets calculated with an 18% bonus for you. It's very weird. But they never fixed that. Even boosters now do that. Now we'll do it again. I don't know. I don't think Now's trying. So slow, I should have freed him. We're gonna level up from this?
And paint my face with your blood!
Ah! Yeah, inscription is very good for gold. At least people say so. I'm just telling you what I heard. I don't know myself how it works. I'm about to level my first inscription character. So, like, I've just picked it up. I'm 1 out of 75. I mean, something about making Darkmoon Fair trinkets that are very good in Phase 1. He lost the Far Tier 2 race already. Dude, I tuned into LMGD stream. And then he was like, yeah, this guy's 5 levels higher than me, but he has only slept once. And I've slept like 4 times, you know. So I'm not really trying, and that guy's trying really hard, you know. He was doing the Naga cave grind. Oh my god, I hate that part of the leveling. That shit is not fun. You gotta like grind those mobs over and over again. Shit, we didn't level up, guys.
I supply only the finest.
Again, because I've been playing Kata lately, when I look at the speed of vanilla leveling now, I'm like, holy shit, it's so much slower, right? But it's also because this is so fast. It's like that is like a big difference. What do I need to do?
Have a good
Well
one.
met.
Greetings.
Safe travels.
Mina mina na mina na mina 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 na mina na mina 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 mi mina mi mina 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 na mina na mi mina mina na mina na mina mina na mina 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 na mina na mina 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 na mina na mi.
That's a lot of toilet paper.
Honor, friend.
Greetings.
Oh shit. God. 3 paladins. Yo, level 70. I want to thank my mom and dad for making this possible. All the people that believed that I could make it this far. Cataclysm Classic. Let's go. I think we get anything at 70, but 71 is the big level. I get one talent point and I can put it on Crusade. This is really good. This gives me 10% more damage on either 1 or 2 here, depending on what I press. They put 3 points in that. Take improved judgment, rule of law. Very nice. Yeah, I love Malta. These guys actually slap though, I have to admit. It's the Sunder stacks. Reducing the armor. We're not wearing Wrath of the Lich King items everywhere yet. It's only a few slots. Honestly, having a shield from Vanilla WoW is probably not good. Need to get a shield. Maybe I'll just buy one on the auction house. But it's more fun to get a drop, you know? Both feels really awkward. Paladin goes Strahom shield. Have you guys gotten that dungeon? Because I never get it. And I feel like that's one of those dungeons where if you do get it, people leave. Always hoping to see a plate item drop. Now I should be able to get different dungeons, right? You may not queue for this. What the hell? No, who's knocking the mobs out of my AoE, man? What are you doing? You gotta use the blast wave glyph, bro. Or whatever that is. It's like the same spell power as Sunflare. It's fire modded. Yeah, I feel like mob tagging is always the best way to level. It's hard to beat it, right? People already told me about some island in mob where there's a bunch of monkeys. And it's apparently like the hotspot for that stuff. I bet people are gonna be boosting low-level players there as well. Kinda like you have Deep Home in Ka. Right? Is this Mythic Plus? No. I don't think they would ever make this dungeon Mythic Plus. It's too short. As they added so much more trash, or like really high HP challenging trash. Like, Outgear Keep always strike me as like a quick, easy dungeon, you know? An Ardent Defender up, so I wasn't scared there. AD was like a thing, 7-minute runs. AD? AD, what dungeon is that? I don't know what dungeon that is. Atal. Atal. Is that the one where you have like a boss in the end with like spiders and they like grow? Yeah, I remember doing that and people had some crazy skips. It was like a quick dungeon in Legion as well. It was called Maw of Souls. You would pull all the trash to the first boss, kill that, and there was like a few more pulls during the last boss. Yeah, I just feel like dungeons now are like normally longer. Or like a 20-minute dungeon kind of vibe versus 10 minutes. I don't mind a 10-minute dungeon every now and then though, but then people will end up doing that dungeon so much more than the other ones, and then they complain there's not much variety in the game. You gotta kind of like balance the dungeons in terms of length. That's why I feel like they should never make dungeons with like 5 bosses, because a 5-boss dungeon tends to take too much time, you know? And then a 3-boss dungeon ends up being too short compared to the 5-boss dungeon. It's like a bigger contrast. But they could do like 3-boss and 4-boss dungeons and kind of like balance out the 3-boss dungeon having like more trash than the 4-boss ones. I mean, you compare like Maw of Souls with like Halls of Valor, it's like crazy. Yeah. Yo, Lorar, thanks for the 41 months. Cheers, mate. I'm not distracted by this rain. I am a Paladin of the Light. Oh, that didn't bounce.
Cutting you.
To start Mob Classic, do you need a max level in Kata? Not exactly, but if you want to level in Mists of Pandaria, like the actual zone, you do need a level 85. To do the expansion changes like pad battles, achievements, whatever, technically no, right? But yeah, you want to have a level 85 character. But you could have a level 1 and just spam pad battles, for example, and level that way. Wouldn't recommend it though. Sounds horrible, yeah. Unless you really like pad battles, you wouldn't enjoy it. I don't think most people would want that. I did level a character to like alien original mob just doing pet battles. It took so long. It was insane. And then the problem with doing that is you don't really learn anything about how to play your class because you're doing pet battles instead. At least when you're like leveling with dungeons here, like I'm using my spells to kill the mob, so I kind of like get the muscle memory for stuff, you know? Yeah, this guy's a hit hard enough to cap the... Oh, there we go. That actually almost was capped. Maybe from the slam. It just took a while to update.
Ingvar, your pathetic failure will serve as a warning.
Can't click that off, what the hell?
You are
Pandarian guy who didn't want to pick faction and leveled up. Yeah.
and carry out
Duo
the
agent, right?
master's
Or
will.
double agent was his name. Someone's gonna do that in mob for sure. And they're gonna post it on Reddit. Hey guys, look what I did.
No, I can do better. I can.
We did it. Does Pandaren racial work inside challenge mode dungeons? Challenge dungeons. What racial? What Pandaren racial? They should all work though. I don't know why they wouldn't. Boop. Requires a virtuoso inking set.
I buy and trade.
Okay. Buy 34 ivory ink. Moonglow ink. Inscription is so weird that you can just buy these stuff. Alliance ink. Fire ink. Celestial ink. 20 of that and 20 of that. 50 shimmering ink. Ethereal ink 57. Nah, it doesn't work like this for the other professions. I don't think so. Like, engineering is still like, you know, good old use copper bars and, you know, mithril, right? Yeah. But this one's a bit different, though, because you buy this, like, ink to buy other inks for, like, the lower inscription things, right? And then one snowfall ink. And now I should be able to just level inscription all the way to max. Allegedly. Which would make this only cost 3,000 gold. Which I think is pretty cheap, considering engineering is like 10k right now.
Be careful.
Yeah, 3,000 gold I spent. To buy 525... That's a bit more than 3k. I think 3.5k. 3,000 gold was the black whatever ink that I just used. And then I bought the Cinder Bloom Inferno ink. Like, I'm following this guide. I'll just link it in chat. Yeah, I can stop at 500. This is what I bought. So 6 of these. This is the expensive part, and then this, and that's it. This was from the vendor. Wait, because you will do a bit of milling in this guide, if you need to buy an extra few inks because you are unlucky with points, you should still have enough to get to 525. Oh, it's like a disclaimer then, so it might not be enough.
You need something? Go with honor, friend.
No! Hey, it's Keck!
Hey there. See you around.
Surprised that guy has that
You
name.
need something? See you later. Good day to you. Safe travels. Hello. Have a good one.
Only bought 37 material ink. Nah, it says 57. I have 20 down here. Wanna join a laid-back, chill raiding guild? Then give me a whisper. We go again next week. Is recruiting for mob 10 men. Looking for warlocks. Oh my god. And so it has begun. Looking for warlocks. Yeah, we just need a warlock, guys, and then we can start the raid. Anyone have a warlock here? Am I putting too big? Doesn't feel that hard this month. Yeah, these mobs feel easier than Algar Keep. Oh. Yeah, the first time you do this dungeon, it's so much XP because you have 4 quests. Warlock is that good a mob. I mean, it's pretty fucking insane. They're reverting all the nerfs they made to Warlock in the final phase. And where Warlock was still good and the best.
You know what they say about
So, they have 3 viable DPS specs, I think, already in the first phase of mob. You can play Destro, Demo, Athlete.
there's plenty of meat.
Damn, this mage.
You know what they say about
Lost in the boss. $11k crits. It's like wondering how I lost aggro.
now to finish the job. Damn good luck.
Do we want this? Nah. Nah. Do Shaman or Druid for second character? Just who's the character you wanna play, bro? They're both good. They're both really good. Every class is gonna be insane in mob. You don't have to worry about viability. They're doing class tuning. You don't have to like worry about having a spec that sucks. Even Marksman Hunter got buffed. The spec we expected the least to get any attention all of mob because it was always bad in old mob. Only for PvP people played it. They're buffing shit like Marksman. You don't have to worry about anything. You pick the class you just like more and that's it. Like it should be, you know? If you can't decide, spin the wheel. Wheelofnames.com. Put the classes you don't know that you want to play and just picks one for you. If none of them like stand out. Now I will do mostly PvE in mob, but I have some people that I'm gonna do PvP with, but it's just casual PvP. Mostly on the US servers. Like on the Ellie Shaman. That's gonna be super casual. That's not gonna be my focus, you know. like PvP stuff. But I will be doing some. Please do some arenas with Zaryu. I mean, we could. Oh, Blood DK. I want to play a Blood DK. I want to get one going in the pre-patch. That's when I'm going to level it. I'm not sure yet what faction, though. Undecided that. Race faction, don't know anything. I just want to make a DK. I don't have one right now. Horde? I have a lot of Horde characters, though. Oh! Almost fell off. Planning to play as a tank at 85. I don't know if I'm playing any tank content at 85 on Salvu, but it could be fun to do a few Twilight dungeons as a tank. But the plan on this guy is to go ret and level as a ret in MOP, and then do tanking and ret at the same time. But like, depending on the raid and what I like the most. If I'm having a blast as ret, I'll play ret more. Having a blast as a tank, I'll play tank more, right? But I was not planning on tanking a lot on the Prot Paladin. It's more on my Druid and Monk. Sorry, not Druid. DK and Monk. I wanted to tank a lot on. Which I've not made yet. I don't have those characters. Monk is until next week. And DK I'm gonna do it like the week after. It'd be more nice to level in the pre-patch with the new spells and shit. And start getting used to the actual abilities and talents you're gonna have. Because it feels weird getting used to the Kata versions right now, and then they're gonna go away. Blood Elf or Undead DK? Nah, I wouldn't make a Blood Elf DK because I'm making a Blood Elf Monk. And I wanna have one of each race. I wanna have repeats. If possible. Just have like a bit of variety with my characters. I can look at them and be like, oh, that's that guy, right? He's my undead character. So like I have an orc right now. I have a tauren technically. A gnome. A dwarf. I mean, what do I not have? Be easier to say. I don't have a Pandaren. Don't have a Worgen. I don't have a troll. So technically I do, but I don't really. What else? I don't really have a human. No, I think those. I don't have a goblin, no. Could make a goblin DK if I go horde. That's a vibe. Yeah. That's a lot of stamina. It's intellect, but 74 stam, 74 stam, bro. Any updates on how many 85s you have now? 4. Yeah, it's Hunter, Mage, Warrior, and Draenei Shaman. Yeah. And this guy be number 5. There probably is enough time to level my Druid before pre-patch, which is level 80 already. So 80 to 85 is 1 or 2 streams. And then that's it. We wait for pre-patch. Do the monk. Get the DK. Maybe a Pandaria rogue, you know, like, just do as much as possible. But it's like, we're stalling until the expansion is out, basically, right? We don't have to get all the characters set up. We just, the more the better. Just being able to play the characters because I have them already is convenient to me, right? Oh shit. We have a situation back here, boys. Standard female, no pink hair. No, no. I'm not making that. No way. Definitely gonna level up from these quests. Nah, my monk is gonna be a blood elf. Blood elf monk. You won't see me play Pandaria next week. I mean, maybe I would make a Pandaria just to get to level 20 and then do the monk, but I'd rather just get started with the monk, dude. I think that's more interesting. I want to make a Pandaria rogue just to rage bait people. Male Pandaria rogue.
Finish it! Finish it! Kill me, dragon queen.
Huge XP.
Life binder.
Yeah, it's like the invisible, exactly. Oh my god. Wait, Guru Elixir is kind of good. Guru.
How are you? See you around.
Oh my gosh.
See you later.
Conquer
Good day
boots.
to you. Have a good one. Hey there. See you around. Safe travels. You need something? Have a good one.
So many items you get. Look at that.
Safe travels.
Yeah, Nexus is this. The first Nexus. Nice shield. Where are the shields? Does anyone know? People keep asking me, how do you have the heirloom shield? This is not even the heirloom shield. It looks like it, but it doesn't exist. I'm actually just using the UBRS shield because I don't have anything better. Yeah, but if I buy in the auction house, I'm cheating.
Light bless you.
I have to ethically find the shield, guys. It just makes more sense, no? I mean, that has way more stam, but I'd rather have the 38 strength now. Yeah, it's Etiku.
For the Alliance.
Huge. 10% more dam on our generators. This is also really nice. I'm pretty sure you want that. Judgments of the Pure. But I'd rather get Crusade, Improved Judgment, Rule of the Law first. Or... yeah. Even just 1 point here might be worth it before this, because 10 more yard range on Judgment is gonna feel so good for pulling.
King's honor, friend.
Let me refresh
Farewell.
the XP buff. So convenient, it's like right here actually. Don't forget to do Dragon Soul on all your mains. I could do Dragon Soul today on the Warrior. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I could. I already rated on my Mage and Hunter. I haven't rated at all on the Shaman, but it's NA, it's impossible to find raids during EU hours, so I don't even try. But I could find a raid on the Warrior. Yeah. The only way to raid on that NA character is to make a raid with Grayson. And, yeah, well, when you do, you really want to do that, guys. You know how fucking bad Grayson is at leveling, by the way? This guy made his Hunter before I started leveling my Shaman. I since have leveled my Shaman to 85. I've leveled my Warrior to 85. And I'm probably gonna level this Paladin to 85 before he levels that Hunter. I mean, what does he even do all stream? But he's always queuing dungeons. It doesn't make any sense. Like, whenever I tune in, he's spamming RDF, but he's somehow leveling so slow. Do you know what Grayson did, bro? You know in Survival, there's like a talent all the way in the back that gives you AoE Serpent Sting on multi-shot. He picked the other talent that when you don't move for like 10 seconds, you get like a crit, like a small damage increase. How? You gotta take Serpent Spread first, man. Like, that's how you do damage as Survival. But I'm being toxic now against this guy. Obviously, he's a good player. We all know Grayson is actually really good at PvP. He actually is. He's a very good mage and player versus player. I've seen him do arenas in mob. He was owning people. Like, it's insane. Yeah. No, actually, I'm not even trolling. Like, he is good. Like, come on. I watched him, but like, there's no way I can do that. Like, this guy, he knows what to do all the time. Like, you can tell he has a lot of experience as a major arena guy. So I'm rooting for Grayson to be one of the biggest Mob Classic streamers in the arena scene. Hopefully it turns out that way. If not, then we just watch Zaryu, right? You guys know Zaryu's Iron in League. Isn't that crazy? I saw a short of him getting demoted to Iron. Like, oh my god. Basically, where I'd be, I wonder what I mean, I'd probably be silver at best. Like, I used to be gold, but I would only get gold and stop playing just to get my skin. But gold in like season 3 is probably not even silver now. You know, so like I probably would be bronze or silver if I had to guess. Yeah, I don't think Iron though. Yeah, no way Iron. Iron is if like you've never played League before, you don't know what the champions do. That's I think Iron. And then it's the problem with Zarya, he doesn't know what the characters do because he hasn't played. So if you know what the champs do, you're gonna expect certain things to happen in a fight, right? It's like a huge advantage versus not knowing. Yeah, people are way better at the game now. You can tell. You can definitely tell. And a lot of people smurf as well. Everyone's like a one trick, so they play the same 2 champs. Back in the day, bro, like it was a little diffy, you know. It's like classic WoW. People just sucked back then. Like, the knowledge gap is so much bigger now. How long play does it take you 1 to 85? Well, on this character, I'm level 71 with 18 hours played. I'd say 1 to 85 is between 40 to 55 hours. Depending on heirlooms, if you're a tank. Tank is obviously faster, right? Like, this character is probably gonna be level 85 in like 30 hours. Or let's say 35 hours. I think my fastest character was 32. Maybe this guy's gonna be like that too. Yeah, just dungeon spamming. My other characters though, I have also done different things. Apart from spamming dungeons. Like I quest a lot from 80 to 85. And it just depends what groups you find. You know, I found the tank on my mage. He was a level 78 warrior with full Cataclysm enchanted gear from zoning into Kata dungeons, and he was twinking, so he paused his experience. He can't level up anymore. That guy was doing like 30k DPS. He would pull everything to the first boss and solo everything. So obviously that saved me some time on my mage, right? I don't need to tell you. No, that wasn't my mage. What am I talking about? What character was that? My Draenei. My Shaman, yeah. Yeah, that's the fastest so far. It was 32 hours on the Shaman. But I think that playing with that guy saved me a lot of time. And it was a coincidence running into this person. was the first Utgard keep we did, and we played with him till level 75. So that's 7 levels. Acquired, like, at a way faster pace, right? But this is going pretty fast right now, no? Just solo queuing as a tank. Where the glory there fell a little low. I really should start kicking mobs. I don't know though, the rat part of the leveling is not the most fun, because you do really get the same dungeons over and over again. Is it like that for you guys as well? Like, I don't really feel like there's a lot of variety in the rat part. With TBC, I mean, maybe I got like Ramparts 4 times, Blood Furnace 3 times, but like the other dungeons, I didn't even get set of holes once. That's a really good XP dungeon. Alright, since you can start queuing Utgard Keep at 68, you're probably gonna start doing that, so then you don't get Setek halls. If I just didn't queue Utgard, then I might have gotten a Setek runs, right? I popped that guy, he's dying for something. Yeah, it's Utgard Nexus. At 7-2, we maybe can get other dungeons, but I don't think I'll be 7-2 after this. I don't have any quests now. It's gonna be Nexus next. And Nexus without quests is not as good.
Not over. Yes, God. Competent slug. Return and make yourself useful.
Go solo rat dungeons? Don't you think that me soloing rat dungeons would be faster than what I'm doing? Because I think so too. Like, soloing Utgard Keep and Rat Classic was such a good way to level if your class could do it. But RDF wasn't in the game yet. I don't know. It depends how you do the first pull. If you can pull everything together and just kill it. I know that Boomies could do that. I've seen DKs do it. And I've seen, obviously, mages. I couldn't do that, but I would have to pull things like 1 pack at a time, right? Solo Halls of Lightning. I thought that got nerfed. You know what mob you could level on the Vila by soloing Grim Betal, but Blizzard nerfed it. That's unfortunate. For the people who are gonna do that. But it is what it is. Hopefully leveling in the Pandaria zones is a vibe, you know. We'll see. I've only really done it once and also twice, I guess, because I did it once on Mop Remix. So 2 times ever. Pandaria. Life is to be savored. Slow down. White Tiger, watch over you. I'm already hearing the mob music. I'm going crazy.
And paint my face with your blood!
That train wings at 72. Yeah, I'll make a Pandaria, but not on the pre-patch release. Like a bit later, like a week later. First, I want to level my monk, which I don't want it to be a Pandaren. But I could make it a Pandaren too. It's just I would rather play a Blood Elf monk. So yeah, I'm not gonna do 2 birds, 1 stone. You know, I'll have a Blood Elf monk and then I'll have a Pandaren rogue, sort of Pandaren monk.
Carry out the master's will.
I return! A 2nd chance to carve your skull!
Why Blood Elf Monk? I just think they look sick. Female Blood Elf Monk. It's not because of a racial or anything like that. We need level 70 heroics. Bosses die too fast. Yeah. Like that, man. Burning Crusade heroic. You would get really bad XP. And also the gear won't be as good as you think.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Thank you. Do you know when the XP boost ends? It ends on the pre-patch launch. Do you play on very busy servers? Yeah, I do. The only server I play on that's like super busy is like Benediction, but it's still like, there's still people playing. It's not like a dead server. But I would say don't play there if you want to raid. I'd say raiding servers on US, Fairlina's the Horde one, Pagel's the Alliance one. If you're just focused on raiding. I wouldn't play Benny. Benny's more for PvPers. For now, you should assume they won't add cross-server raiding in Mob Classic, so play around it. If they were gonna do it, they would have already announced it, you know. Wait, what? Wait, did I already mess up?
Safe travels.
Oh, I just need more of these. Don't have enough parchment. Nah, there's not gonna be any first servers for mob. Nope. That's for sure not happening.
You need something?
Right now we're in a situation where there's a lot of servers that have kind of slowly died out because of Kata. And people are like, where do I play, you know? Where do I go? Oh no. I messed up.
Be careful.
But it's not a big mess up. Yeah, it's a small mess up. Returns you to Thunder Brew Distillery.
Need help?
Why is my Hearthstone still there? Make the new glyph until it goes yellow.
Farewell.
I supply only the finest goods.
Until it goes yellow, huh? Ah, okay. Craft orange glyphs, but the last few coins will be yellow crafts, getting 1 point up to 150.
Well met.
Bless you.
Up to 150. So this is how you level inscription. You just make glyphs all the time. Wait, I'm getting more than 1 point per craft. Oh shit. Yeah, you get 3 points per craft. That's really nice. Again, there's no way to know that. It doesn't really tell you, right? At some point in retail, they made it that if you get more than 1 point, it would show the arrows. Be like a bunch of arrows indicating you get more skill ups. But it doesn't do that in Kata. And you get 5 points sometimes for crafting something.
Bless you.
Oh shit, my bags are full, bro. What do I do? That's a lot of mages. For each orange glyph, yeah. So you don't, it's not one of those professions where you just hit craft and then it's like you crafting 40 of the same thing for like 3 minutes so you can go AFK to the toilet. Take a little piss, come back, you're still crafting. It's one of those professions where you gotta level one thing and then the next thing and then the next thing, so. It did an original kata, but classic, it's all scuffed. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't remember. These are extra scuffed. A poor mage is getting wrecked. Can get aggro of him. These DPS are actually doing DPS. Wow. Surprising. Very nice. Yeah, I've never pressed Righteous Defense. I have to like target the player and then press it, right? What is this guy dying to? You guys gotta move with me, man. Don't stay behind. It's a press W angle. I think I must have sent a pyro on that mob. Yeah, a lot of mages. They're doing good damage though. I haven't played with people doing damage. Now I gotta deal with people actually getting aggro from me, which is weird.
I'll give you. You know what they say.
I think they popped combustion and like spread it there. Playing EU or US? Right now it's EU. I do have a US character as well though. Mostly EU I'm playing.
Damn the luck.
Damn the luck. I need a green shield. Am I asking for a lot? It's a green shield. Doesn't have to be good. Doesn't have to be the best. Even if it has intellect, I'll use it. Just, you know, using a vanilla item in Rad just doesn't seem like it makes sense, you know? It doesn't feel like any of these dungeon bosses can drop one either. Why can't these mobs be challenging? Because that wouldn't be fun. I mean, I think the mobs were supposed to be challenging. It's just when you press the spells on your keyboard, you kill them fast. You know, it's just how it is. My spells do so much damage. They don't really have that much HP. I feel like they do damage. I've almost died doing these dungeons, but the mobs themselves just die really quick. Like, this is a boss here that has only twice the health of some bosses in vanilla, like in the Kata version of vanilla. But we do a lot more than twice the damage when we were level 60. It just dies fast. But it doesn't die as fast as the TBC dungeon bosses. Those have even less HP. And this guy actually lived for 30 seconds. I gotta go train now. Yeah, I get wings now. If it was mop, the wings would be already on my bars, but I actually still have to go train the spell. Only for 7 more days. Then you have to worry about that. Then it gets even easier. Now, Kata's definitely the expansion where Blizzard was like, let's make leveling way easier and takes less time. Like with Random Dungeon Finder, with your character being super strong, that's when they didn't really want it to be like a grind anymore, right? And they kind of like started shifting the focus more on the end game. But even then, like when you do dungeons in Rat, you still shit on the content, you know. It's only like TBC and Vanilla where dungeons actually feel a bit challenging and you have to be careful what you do. You can't really pull too much or you die. But then again, if you have a good comp, like mages, you can just AoE farm everything. It's called spell cleave. Like in Vanilla and the TBC, the AoE was mostly tied to certain specs. In Rat and Kata, now more specs have AoE. So just any comp, like any random dungeon group you get, you can just beat the enemies fast, right? That's kind of what it is, I think, as well. Because more classes have that, like, you know, pull a lot of mobs and do big damage toolkit. I do feel like in Kata it just got significantly easier. The numbers, like, you just look at the numbers. You do more damage, enemies have less HP. Gozo here, bro? Yo. I was at the beach yesterday, man. That was hot. We got a really hot week now. With like 34 degrees every day. Yeah, heirlooms make things so much easier. So much. Only had that heirloom shield. This thing has 1k armor. It's like getting close to my gear. Having 3 mages in the group, like this is a, you know, very nice comp, right? Triple mage paladin tank and priest healer. This is some spell cleave here, you know. You run this comp in TBC, you're gonna have a good time. Maybe you get one more warlock. You replace paladin with a warlock. Bear quest in Grizzly? What bear quest? I haven't left Stormwind, dude. I've been leveling professions between dungeon queues. Sort of like questing.
Preserve? Why? There's no truth in it. No, no, no. Only in the taking. I see that now.
It's kind of crazy how there's one mage doing 10 times the damage of the other mage. That's wild.
Finish it. Finish it.
That frost mage is pressing fireball.
Life binder.
That's rough.
Preserve me.
Yeah. Help him. Don't worry. He'll be, he's gonna have a good time. Have a good time, bro. I need to eat my pizza slice, man. It's been here for like
Step
a
on
few
up.
minutes. Oh, Chubby! Thanks for the prime time sub, my man.
See you later.
Like a 10-minute break, 5-minute break from dungeons. Pizza.
How are you? See you around.
King's honor, friend.
Perma bulk? Do I look like I'm bulking, bro? Yeah, it's kind of nice getting glyphs you can use.
Go with honor, friend.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you, mate? $50 strength? No way. Why did I sell that? Keep it. You are not coming for the pizza. You look like one of those, you know, the
Be careful.
chat, you know, those cheese. The big cheese that they're like they go around like this. The big parmesan, like you look like a parmesan reggiano.
Jeez.
And you want to have my pizza.
Let that tang.
I'm alone now.
Jeez.
Well met. Farewell.
Did they open the door?
Complexion.
They opened the door, they're dropping the camera! Leave my camera alone! Like, they're assassinating everything. They opened the door by themselves, they're trying to drop my camera. Come on. High level inscription here. Jesus. It's already hard enough I can't just click create
Light
all
be
and
with
go
you.
AFK. I have to like actually use my brain. Which, let me tell you, this is not easy. Alright, 150. Good. Alright, now can I just hit create all? No. What is this profession, bro? No. Federal charge. This is named after you. Craft orange glyphs until around 195. NG tailoring for your mage, bro. I should sell these glyphs, right? On auction house. People will actually buy them. I bought glyphs for like 70 gold. The problem is backspace. Okay. Oh no no.
Safe travels.
I have to go auction house. Oh, do they got some? Look at this absolute unit in the back, guys. $1 gold? 3 gold? Alright, they're very cheap. They're not like the 80 gold ones. Yo, Morphine Mitch 7. Thank you for the sub. That one was 11 gold at least. Alright. You think there's people that go and check the most expensive glyph every single time and then make that one? Because that would be a lot of work, I think. Because you have to make different glyphs every, like, 2 crafts. Hey, oh, look, 30 gold for that. Hey. Make some of your gold back. I feel like I'm getting scammed by these undercutters. Leave the couch alone. What did the couch do to you? Eh? Eh? Almadon Nanzel. Hey! Hey! One more scratch, I swear, get off this chair. And then you're gonna wish you were a Lenite's cat. Sorry about that, but it's just this cat pissing me off, bro. Alright, 20 gold. Do this. What does Enzel? Inzel means get down. Like go down, you know, like she's on top of the couch. Like get down from there. I mean the bags are still full.
You need something?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who is that?
Who?
Allison.
She's the innkeeper. Like don't tell me you're jealous of the innkeeper.
Light bless you.
There's nothing going on here. I'm just selling my consumes. Like, what the fuck? What? I mean, I might spend more time with the innkeeper than Bob, though. So you know, that's true. You gonna stream today, by the way? Alright, Bob. Bob is streaming today, guys, officially. Alright, that's a lot more backspace.
Subscribe to my stream.
You mean to my stream?
No, to mine.
Why not mine?
Because I need money more.
Go with honor, friend.
What do you mean? I just bought a TV yesterday. I'm broke.
Bro, that's like something that's not really needed though. You just.
What do you mean? You were literally wanting a 77-inch TV as well, so you can play on your PlayStation 5.
I never said that. Why?
Oh, she never said that, guys. She only like. She only said at the store, yeah, this one looks way bigger than the other one. I like, you know what she said? She said, I feel like the 65-inch TV is way too small. Like it looks.
It looked tiny.
She was like, it looks so small compared to usual.
It looked tiny compared to our 65-inch.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's like thin. That's what I was saying. Stop like.
I gotta take a piss, by the way.
Stop talking shit.
Dude, look at my dent. Look, chat, I'm gonna simulate my character. Dude, I'm fucking dizzy. Alright. That's like my weekly workout right there.
You need something?
Wait, now I do more glyphs.
Safe travels.
Glyph of Rip. Nah, I actually used my foot as well to put, you know...
Need help?
Force. Glyph of Consecration. Conk. Oi! This is like the worst profession I've ever leveled. I'm just used to hitting create all and not having to think, you know? It's so strange. Make 2 of a glyph, and then you learn glyphs again, and then you make 2 of the new one. It's kind of how it works. One more. Next. Oh shit. No, I'm too low level for this dungeon. I can't accept the quest yet. Oh yeah, it's a lot faster. Yeah, it's a really fast. I'm just saying it's a little annoying, you know. Oh, it's a lot faster than the other provisions level. Most def, most def. And we got some glyphs as well for ourselves, so I could put like... I don't know if I want Glyph of Consecration. Concentration, how do you say it? I don't want that. I should pay attention and always make Paladin glyphs so I can just have them. Must think harder, yeah. Too much brain power needed. Gotta kick that. That cast does so much damage. Pandarian army, Pepega. You are Pepega. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the DK as well. Like, can you imagine leveling up Blood DK in the mob pre-patch? It's gotta be absolutely atrociously strong, right? I'm just guessing it's even stronger than it is now. And Blood DK is very strong right now. On all Traxion Heroic, if you look at top DPS DKs, it's actually Blood DKs. They do more damage than the top Unholy or Frost DKs. Yeah, I don't think that's true for other classes. Maybe Druids? I don't think so. I think Boomies and Feral Cats do more than like a bear.
Is my service.
Is that better, guys? 80 stamina, 30 crit. It's more stamina but no strength, but it has crit. I think I go for that. That's its intellect. Wait, the mage needed on that, bro. You need to go on plate as a mage. That's a little sus. Or leveling and chanting. People sleeping on Guardian Druid? Oh, they are, for sure. I mean, by the end of Mob, Guardian Druid was one of the best tank DPS. And it got buffed, what, twice already? Like, and these buffs were like, you know, not from like reversions of Mob nerfs. They're like, just straight up buffs. I think one of them was a what change. Like, alright, it's probably gonna be good. But maybe they just start off really bad. I only remember them being great in the final tier. I wanna play a Druid, but I feel like playing Heater on it. Oh my goodness, these knocks. I think, how long do you think Mob Classic will last? It'd be longer than Kata did, but it probably will still like eventually die out like every single WoW expansion. It just always has that like big boom into like people just do all the content and then they stop playing. But I think it will take longer for that to happen because there's a bit more to do. And there's also like time-gated raids in the beginning versus all raids launching day 1. Or like, I guess, 2 weeks after launch. Not like Kata did. Kata had all the raids available after 10 days, right? And then Celestial Dungeons will also keep people playing until they get all the gear. But I do feel like once your casual player base gets their full Celestial Dungeon gear, I don't really see them making the jump from that to raiding. That's going to be a big jump, especially without cross-run raiding, right? That's when you would see a drop-off. But the non-casual players will be playing a lot all the time. They're going to keep playing till Throne of Thunder, then Siege of Orgrimmar. I just missed like 5 attacks. What the hell?
I will feast on your remains.
I forgot to train Avenger. That's what LFR was for? Yep. Well, not... Yeah, well... Yeah. I mean, Celestial Dungeons are replacing LFR. But the reality is, a casual player would have done LFR once a week. And it would have taken him forever to get full BIS LFR gear. Now a casual player can get full BIS LFR gear by doing Celestial Dungeons in, let's say, 2 weeks, right? So those guys will be like quitting earlier than before. But in reality, did you really feel those players' impact that much? If all you did was LFR to get gear, you didn't really get to play with those people a lot, right? Now you get to play with them in Celestial Dungeons. But yeah, it's like, I don't really see those people raiding that much. I don't think it's worth it for them. Unless you genuinely enjoy the raids, it's like, the gear is the exact same gear you have, just higher eye level. So it's like, is it worth the effort? I don't think it's gonna be, you know? I don't think it's gonna be for those guys. Celestial Dungeons offer almost no friction. They are so easy and so rewarding. Whereas raiding is all about friction, right? Like finding the right raid at the right time with the right classes, the right raid leader, the right loot rules. Friction on steroids. Yeah, you can't really AFK in Celestial Dungeons, but I'm gonna be honest, bro. With the way they're tuned on the beta, they seem to be easier than old LFR. Like, they are significantly easier than Twilight Dungeons or in Cataclysm, right? I mean, you can queue a Celestial Dungeon with eye level needed to queue Heroic. So as soon as you unlock Heroic, you unlock Celestial. If they were like 10 eye level, 20 eye level higher requirement, they're like, oh shit, they must be tuned harder, right? But no, they're pretty much calibrated for Heroic, for people that can't clear Heroic Dungeons. Which, by the way, are piss easy. Pre-patch for Miss or TBC? No, it's not TBC, bro. We don't know when the TBC pre-patch is coming out. My guess, it's like more than like 4 or 5 months away. Be like end of this year kind of thing. Unless they do a really fast AQ phase. their prizes with like a shorter than usual AQ phase, you know. That's boring. I mean, people, AQ hasn't even come out yet, right? AQ hasn't even come out. You can't expect them to do AQ and Nax in like 3 or 4 months, right? Nax is the final phase, that normally lasts longer. The thing has to kind of run its course. It's because Trial Buff reduces cooldown of Dancing Rune Weapon on all tracks yet. Oh, that's why they do so much damage on that boss. It's like a gimmick. AQ phase was 6 months in Classic. Yeah, but it's not gonna be 6 months this time, though. It feels like they're speeding everything up by a lot in Anniversary, but at the same time, you can expect like a 2 or 3 month AQ phase and then a 3 month next phase, at least. So I'd say like, maybe there's a TBC this year, but a pre-patch would be like around November, right? If it's like December TBC. I don't know. Speculating. Mindless speculation. Imagine they added SC to Classic before TBC. Oh shit. Oh shit, bro. They add Scarlet Enclave after Nax and then you go to TBC? That would be so funny. They're not gonna do that. That'd be kind of funny.
Have a good one.
Greetings.
Oh my god. That's like pure evil. Yeah, train wings. Let's go train wings.
Farewell.
I mean, a lot of people that play Anniversary are like, they want the pre-patch now. They would rather have pre-patch now and do AQ and Nax with like, you know, Draenei, Blood Elf, like, you know, whatever, right? Then like wait another 5 months. But then there's also people that actually like vanilla and they're like, no, I want the game to stay the way it is until TBC pre-patch. Don't rush it, right? So you have that kind of community at each other's throats on that. I would like to see a 1 month pre-patch this time though. Last time it was 2 weeks only. I didn't level a single character in the pre-patch last time. It was on, I don't have enough time. I was doing other stuff.
What can I do for you? The Alliance.
Wings. Got 3 quests as well, that's nice. Yeah, I also think that. I think playing AQ and Nax with repatch shit would make it feel different. You know, like it would be a unique experience. Yeah. And add more replayability to it. But obviously there's it's a debate, right? But bro, you wanna play TBC, just wait for TBC, right? Like, imagine if they did that with TBC with rat talents. Maybe people wouldn't like that. I don't know. I think it would be fun, at least. But I'm not really an Anniversary player, so I shouldn't really decide, like, you know, talk much about it. I'm not really playing. I just heard people say the stuff, you know. Like, I don't really see Blizzard doing it. I don't think so, at least. That website is ironforge.pro. I'm dead, by the way. I got stunned, and then my healer got stunned. And then my druid is doing 0 DPS. It's unlucky.
We must hold the gate.
For the DC.
Attack.
Tear them limb from limb.
I even pull all 3 packs. Yeah, that guy is straight up AFK. Oh shit! Game in. No defensives used. I didn't need to use defensives. I was full HP. Full health, bro. I just got stunned. And then get healed on my stun. I used my bubble. My first stun and the second stun I have anything. Can't press abilities. What's cell combat res? Yeah. I don't think that guy knows what combat res is, bro. I don't think he knows. Or has that ability learned.
This kingdom
You overestimate players.
Only the dead may enter.
Yeah, rip my 10%. Luckily, it's right next to the trainer. I'm vote kicking this guy. He's just always AFK. He's not doing anything. Like what? Why do you queue dungeons if you're just gonna AFK? I don't understand. Look, he didn't do a single point of damage. Yeah, that's when you kick people, right? If someone's just AFK. Kinda sus. You have to eat. You eat in the queue, bro. Just a DPS. Queues are long. Still AFK. It hasn't done a single point of damage. If I had to guess what's going on here, is this guy might be playing 2 different characters in the same group and queuing simultaneously. If I had to guess. Yeah, I vote kicked, but I don't think they voted, right? But you don't get the thing when you pop wings in Kata. You get the debuff. Yes, follow on me. He does. Unbelievable. I mean, if I do a volt kick and people don't approve it, that means like one of the people in this group is the same person probably, right? Why is the boss not dying? No, it's dying. What the hell? Like, I was getting healed a lot. Try again, or is there like a CD on it? AFK whole dungeon. You must wait 28 seconds before initiating it again. Ah, there's a cooldown. I can't even get this guy kicked, bro. Look, he just put follow on me. But for all I know, maybe some emergency happened, right? But it seemed kind of weird though, because he came back after he ninja pulled, and then went AFK again. That's kind of sus. That's a little sussy. The priest wrote, let's get him killed. This guy's onto him, bro. I mean, we can 4-man this, is not an issue. It's only that first pull, because like, if you have people like AFK on that pull, and that wasn't even, I didn't even pull all 3 mobs, you can actually wipe. Because like, they have mechanics. Yeah, no wonder it went so shit. Yeah, the rest of it is like easy. You can't wipe here. And now this guy's evoking him. I even hit yes. Everyone else hit yes before I did, bro. I guess the first time they weren't sure. I gotta boot his ass. Unbelievable. Yeah, the last boss in this dungeon is poop. I agree. Poor guy had this dog dying and you kick him. Hey man, it is what it is. Right, this is the most exciting boss ever.
Come forth, my brethren. Feast on their flesh.
Why did you kick my little brother? Now he's crying. He was excited to play with you. He was not playing with me. He was just following me around. Oh my god, the boss is back. Wings, big CDs. And he's back. And he's gonna be.
Feast on their flesh.
What the hell? Is this one of the worst bosses ever made in WoW? But maybe the boss is a good boss and we don't know how to enjoy the boss. Yeah. Just gotta find a way to enjoy it. Thanks for the power infusion. Oh my god, he's back. Kill him before he goes down. Go, 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 go. No! My god, we almost had it, boys. It was like perfect timing with him casting Pound. Yeah, we could dance while the boss is doing his thing. I'm not moving. That doesn't do any damage, man. Maybe the fun is getting hit by that on purpose, and it's like a game where you have to run to it. Nice. I stay here, guys. You hand in the quest over here. Since there's a new class in MOP, you will do 25 characters instead of 22. Now look, so I need to have every single spec of every single class. So that's even more. So it's like 11 classes, 11 times 3, but the druid has 4 specs. So it's 34 characters I need. With that logic. Oh my god, we leveled up. I'm good, guys. Sorry, I need to get my ribbon buff. Gotta say, nice shield you got there. Listen. Listen here, alright? This shield that I have, it might not be from Wrath of the Lich King or the Burning Crusade. However, it was a good shield back in Vanilla WoW. So we still have value using it, okay? And it's only a matter of time until I get a better shield. So So I should actually savor the shield while I can, until I inevitably replace it with something far superior. That might look worse. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I trained my spell already. Yeah.
Great to meet ya.
Great to meet ya.
Watch your back.
Back to the music. Now, ideally, I get Drektaron Keep or Old Kingdom for the quests. Please don't be Odgard Keep or Nexus. I'm still building the buff up. No, I stopped. Fine, I have enough time. It's 27 minutes. Good dungeon. Oh, it's the same mage that was doing a lot of damage.
Mogra.
We can pull big.
For the horde.
I will show you guys the press W. Press W gaming. Okay. W is gonna be pressed. Alright, this is the spot we kill everything. Oh my god, the damage they do. Yeah, this mage slaps. $30k DPS. What? Like, is this guy just like good, or I don't know what's going on? Like, it's the only guy that I've played with that does damage, but he does a lot of damage. It's actually crazy. We're not skipping this boss, by the way. I don't know why people skip this boss. It takes like 10 seconds to kill it. It's actually brain rot skip. Think about the loot he drops from. What kind of gear does this guy have? Not even heirloom weapon? Not even heirloom trinkets? Damn. Raw dogging, bro. Only entry he has is HP, so it doesn't gotta affect his damage. And people say WoW is not a skill-based game. You have people like that mage that do like that much damage, and then you play with other mages that do like not even 10%. Like we had a mage earlier, guys. He was pressing Fireball as Frost. His top damage was Fireball. It did 300 DPS. That can be the difference in WoW. It's such a big difference. It's kind of cool though. I gotta get the Fire Festival Fury buff. That one actually helps a lot. Problem is, I'm out of the thingy-majigs. That was a bot. It could have been a bot. I've had few bots in dungeons, like actual bots.
To my defense. Hurry, curse you. Surely you can see the futility of it all. Your efforts are in vain.
Nice. I don't know what he was doing on the boss though. He didn't do any damage on the boss. Oh shit. Bro, when you get a petty on your Hammer of the Righteous and then the AoE doesn't happen, it's such a bad feeling. He had no crits. He had no hits, man. What do you mean no crits? New AFK guy. Bro, even with the damage he did on the first pull, he can AFK the whole dungeon. He would still have contributed normal amount. Like 30k DPS, bro. Like, that's one of the biggest pulls in rat dungeons, is like that big area. And he like sent the combust value. Because I did like 12k there, which is also my most damage. It's still nothing compared to what he did. I might bubble the fear here. Right click the bubble off because I don't have cancel aura. We good. We okay. Any shields in the chat? Anyone have a shield? Just one shield? Oh shit, I think I gotta loot the trash, right? For summoning the thingy. I'm so used to not looting as a tank. One more. Maybe only one person has to summon that guy. Yeah, okay. It's just like being that one guy. Honestly, not my favorite dungeon. There's a lot of bosses here that have RP and shit. But it's a quick one, though. I think that's like the rank 14 Horde Sword model. 13k crits. Can you do the troll death sound? Ah, that wasn't good. Hopefully no one clips that. Now it's gonna be a long RP. Oh my god! It has intellect. But listen, that is a lot better than what I have. And I can use it next level. The casual 4K armor upgrade. Yeah, who cares about the int at that point? Like, it's a lot more stamina. I keep getting, like, plate int items, but because I upgrade, like, expansion, it's like from TBC to Rat or Vanilla to Rat, it's, like, worth it.
Greetings, man.
Ah, back in Draktheron at last.
I forgot to loot the tooth. Well, I'm gonna go loot it now, and hopefully the RP still happens. Pet in the box. Can you get pets in those boxes? I always get consumes. Like random consumables.
You done well, man.
No way you get a mount. Now you can't mount here if that's what you're saying. See, it's grayed out. I am Salvo from Malta. I missed my RP keybind here. It happens all the time. Does that happen to you guys? Or RP walking by mistake? Damn, imagine getting Fyrus Aura at level 76. Like, there's not much to look forward to. Turn evil 78? This shit sucks. So we don't really get any other spells. But I guess Inquisition? That is pretty strong. You get a 30% holy damage increase. Most of my damage is holy. Wait, now I can use the mount. What? Wait, what? Oh, so like at this part you can't. Bro, where the hell am I gonna put this ability? Oh my god. There's way too many spells, bro. I'm like overwhelmed with abilities.
Fail me and it shall be your undoing. Succeed and even greater power shall be yours.
Look at this spell, guys, how much it heals. Wait a minute.
Forgive my deception, man. It all been for your own good.
Yeah, I need to have this on my bars as well. Oh, I know where to put Inquisition. I'm gonna put it on mouse 5. Hopefully in mob there's not that many more abilities.
You see for yourself now. The Lich King be generous to them who obey.
Let's do some fear RP.
Follow this path.
Oh, I'm so afraid of you!
You may taste an immortality.
Wait, that's an upgrade.
Spirits be with you.
So many plate boons, but I don't think we got like any big boy rings. I like that in Rad they put these like jumps and you can go back to the entrance fast. Kinda wish we had them in vanilla dungeons. I mean, I should just TP in and out. Hopefully that DK doesn't leave, because if he does, I can't go back in. That's why I'm afraid to do that when there's one guy left. Bro, he left! No, 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 no.
Glory to the Horde. Dabu.
Fuck.
May your blades
I don't know what I picked. You see what I mean? Unbelievable.
What's happening? Safe travel.
Back to spinning. Now I need Old Kingdom. Surprised that wasn't one level. With all those quests. And waiting cabbage to jump down to the entrance? That's true. Yep. Will you level a Halls of Lightning with level 78? Is that worth it? I could do it for fun. Oh, it's worth though. Soloing the trash. It probably would give an insane amount of XP. Oh. Welcome to the Nexus. Today I am your tank. Check out this mage. Male gnome with a mohawk. That guy fucks. Go play hardcore, man. This sucks. No. We play kata and then we play mob. Sorry if you're not like this. Oh my goodness. Sorry if you know, like, me enjoy more different things than hardcore. Not only hardcore. I've played way too much hardcore this year already. I've had my fill, you know. And my hardcore fill already. Holy damage. No, don't knock them out of my concentration, man. Don't do that. Why do you do that, bro? Yo, what's up? The Boomy's dying, but I don't know what's getting him. Ah, he's good. Level 74. Oh, okay. Got you. Got you, got you, got you. That's like a rat dungeon. Look at my damage is exploding right now. Rove, thanks for the sub, by the way. Oh, equip the shield. Yes. Yeah, let's do that. How much armor I have now? Holy shit, we're tanking.
You know what they say about
I'd rather get this dungeon than Odger Keep, I'll be honest. How's the gym been going? Well, you know, the gym has been going.
There's plenty of me.
It has been going.
You know what they say about curiosity.
Yeah. Is it best to level in dungeons? Pretty much. You don't have to though. Questing is super fast as well. I just like the instant Qs as a tank, and a tank is so strong in dungeons. You can like be the top DPS all the time. That's like fun.
Damn the luck.
Damn the luck. Yo, that shield actually looks kind of cool. Don't think I've ever used it. You can like see my sword through it. It has like a hole. It's like a glory hole. Okay, I don't know why I said that. Yeah, I'm trying to be brand friendly. Why do I say shit like that? Yeah, put it in my shield. Wait, is that not the sword you see? I think it is. The 12k crit there without even using wings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. We are strong. Strong dwarf. So close to sponsor, you ruined? Yeah. Rip, bro, rip. Hopefully no one from Blizzard was watching the stream there. Hopefully. Big damage. My plan is to DPS and tank on this Paladin, just depending on what we need. I'd like to give Ret a try and also Prot. I'm probably gonna level as a Ret though, once I get to level 80. I think that's when my Prot journey will be on pause. Oh, I might do some dungeons as Prot as well. Maybe do all the dungeons once as Prot Pala, and then go Ret. Start learning Ret Paladin. So that would be in about like 8 levels, right? Not even. Like 6 levels from now. Do a few dungeons, then go Ret. I'm not sure if we're gonna buy Kata Greens, because some of them were really expensive last time. And on this server, I'm only at 38,000 gold, which, quite frankly, for 2 level 85s, or well, I guess 2 90s a mob, is not exactly riches. And I might level 1 more character, which means more professions to level. And I haven't bought flying yet on this guy. Yeah, I haven't bought flying at all. Why have I not bought flying? I'm trolling. So that's like what, 8k gold to get fast flying? 9k actually. I don't even have enough. Yeah. Need to transfer gold from my mage. Basically I have enough gold for like 1 more character on this server, and then I have actually 0. I gotta be very careful. Why maybe I shouldn't buy like Kata Greens unless they're like, you know, 50 gold or something, but normally they're pretty expensive. People know that people want those things. Best way to make gold now, you just buy WoW tokens. Unless you have mining or something, you're not gonna make any gold in Kata. Once Bob comes out, there'll be a lot more opportunity for making gold, but right now it's like pretty dire. It's like the worst time to be a gold farmer right now. Like it's rock bottom. All the wells are dried out, you know. They will refill in mobs, so then you can start making a lot of gold again. You can also spend gold really fast. You know, it works both ways. Easier to spend gold, easier to make gold. Yeah. What the? Why are we pulling this, guys? Was that a Starfall situation? Yeah, it was. I think that's a valuable lesson to learn as a boomy. Starfall, you get killed. Even that guy would have just caused him to do that to someone else. How am I not getting better rings than this? Why does a classic server require 2 hours? Dude, the maintenance won't be 2 hours. Unless they're somehow loading the pre-patch a bit today. so that next week it won't be 2 hours long, you know? Well, not 2 hours, be like 12 hours next week, right? Worst case scenario. So they might be like loading a bit of it. But yeah, normally like non-pre-patch big maintenance weeks are like 30 minutes. I wouldn't really sweat it. Yeah, it says 2 hours, but it's not gonna be 2 hours, right? I don't think so, at least. Pasensi Hero live, kick by. That's a kick by right there. Honestly, this dungeon gives solid XP. $50K. But I hopped the boomy, bro. He was way too far away. I didn't realize until he was dead. Favorite maintenance because they need to give hamster a carrot? No, bro. There's actual maintenance that has to happen, guys. Come on. Keep the servers healthy. Also, I'm pretty sure that hamster has died. They don't live that long. Unless they got a new hamster, you know? But what is this movie doing? They like TP in and out to save time. I look like it. We forgot one quest. What do you mean we? You forgot a quest, my little piece of shit.
Why? There's no truth in it. No, no, no. Only in the sting.
This guy's pet has taunt on. Ooh, that's a big upgrade, but I'm gonna go for this one instead. I'll respect the int users. Pick that one instead. Alright, please don't give me that dungeon again. Blizzard, look. I would appreciate some variety here. I would appreciate a violet hold. I can't believe I said that, but you know, it is new at least. Wait, I did get a pet. I got a moth. No! Why you do this? Why? I can't believe I got this dungeon, bro. That is fried. Outgard Keep, yes. So Outgard Keep is fun when you, you know, can pull a bit big like this. Oh, you called that big? I once saw you pull this pack with 5 more packs in Rat Classic by himself, and then he soloed everything while doing 4 handstands. Little guppy. All servers are down? Yes, just the US servers. We're playing on EU. Our maintenance is tomorrow. Our servers go down tomorrow. But it would be like 2 in the morning for us, so we don't really notice it. Like 3 in the morning. But then you guys get the pre-patch earlier next week. You get it today next week. We get it tomorrow next week. Yeah. That's one thing that sucks about NA is they get their pre-patches. Sorry, they get their maintenance when they can play. Because, you know, some people do play at these hours. Not many people play at 2 AM on EU, so we don't really notice the servers going down. Yeah. Hopefully the maintenance for pre-patch next week won't be like super long, so I could maybe check it out a bit. Like make a Pandarian, just for fun. Not even level it high, just, you know, fuck around a bit. Did that last time with Kata. Made like a goblin. Yeah, this feels a lot easier now than when I did this at 68 today. Almost died. Basically soloing this. Oh. Is this shield diff, boys? Might be. Does having a better shield mean you do more damage in Cataclysm? The Shield of the Righteous? I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't indicate on the tooltip that it does. It is active Joy's Journeys, yeah. Shield of the Righteous does so much damage, like. And there's like this talent down here. And whenever I use Judgment or Avenger Shield, that has a chance to make my next Shield of the Righteous crit. 50% chance. That's why I crit so much. Yeah, this buff right here, Sacred Duty. Like, this one's gonna get one shot. Boom. Why are you using that seal? It just does more single target damage. And I have the glyph for 10 more expertise. I don't think it's worth using Seal of Righteousness. For like a bit more random mob damage, but then way less boss damage. I don't feel like swapping my seals all the time. I'm enjoying the need to not do that. Big heals on me. Yeah, it is a glyph. Like, the glyph makes this seal, and this seal give you 10 expertise. I was using Seal of Insight at some point because I needed more mana. But once I fixed my mana issues, now I just use Seal of Truth. It's like significantly more single target damage. But then this one does a bit more damage on like random mobs. Right, so if you don't have any stacks of Insight. I do feel like the Insight, not Insight, I mean Truth. I feel like this goes up pretty fast. It's already 2 stacks on that mob. And I feel like where I lack is like the single target. So I'd rather have better single target and like a bit worse AoE. Because AoE, I mean, we have a lot. Will Brewmaster be able to solo level dungeons? Yeah. Bro, they have buffed Brewmaster Monk. Your Blackout Kick does 25% more damage. Like, just random buff. You're gonna be very strong for dungeon soloing. I think every tank can solo dungeons. Depends what dungeon, right? Maybe some dungeons are very hard to solo.
To join my attack.
Like in Rat pre-patch, a warrior could like solo Botanica.
Just jump into the fray.
You know?
Not over. Yes, God.
What's the black you're playing at 85? I think I'm playing red.
Yourself useful.
I want to go red at like 81 or even 80. But I don't know, like I probably would do more damage if I stayed prot. Like tanks just hit so hard. It would feel weird going red and doing less damage than prot. And then not having instant Qs. So I might stay pro a bit longer. Pro just feels so OP right now. Like you do a lot of damage, your Qs are instant, you can heal yourself. You just kind of have it all. Like look at the damage for this dungeon alone, right? But these guys probably low level. One of them 75. What level am I? 74. Maybe red is like a lot better than prot at level 80. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Like tanks, at least in Cataclysm, do good DPS in dungeons. They have Vengeance, right? It's not even the mob version, but it's still good. But if you want to learn the red Paladin gameplay, you have to play it. So at some point, I gotta let go of prot a bit. Embrace the bottom of the DPS meter. Uses Blood Inquisition. That's level 81, Inquisition. But Inquisition will also help Pro Paladin, right? So, I'm just guessing you press that too. Oh my god.
My life for the dead.
Have you done only dungeons or questing? On this guy, quested till 15, then the dungeons. Yeah. On my other characters, I did also quests.
Your pathetic failure will
What's my rep with Stormwind right now?
You are damned.
Wait, I'm exalted.
Arise.
I'm wasting the tabard.
Carry out the master's will.
Yeah.
A second chance to carve your skull.
I wonder when I got that exalted. Yeah, it's only 12 seconds, so without a weak aura, I don't know how the fuck I play with Inquisition as pro. So maybe I don't even bother. Unless there's some like indicator. Maybe. In the game. I don't think so. Oh, I get cheaper flying now. Because of that, right? I didn't even think about that. I just picked a tabard. It cannot be Outgird Keep. Hopefully it's Old Kingdom. Old Kingdom would be really nice. Wait, somebody sent me a shield with an enchant. Thank you, but I don't need it anymore. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm too low level to accept the quest. What a disaster.
Be careful.
I was like, oh, at least I can do the quest. Ah, that's really bad. That's like the worst dungeon then. I'd rather have Odger Keep. Wait, did we start? What profession do I need to take as Eddie Shaman? I already have engineering. Doesn't really matter that much. You could take tailoring, which is like a bit better because you have a proc on pool, but I think you just pick like inscription, to be honest, and just make gold. Yeah. Chanting, alchemy, whatever profession you feel like makes more sense from like the non-gathering professions. I would never recommend a gathering profession unless you're just really bad at making gold and you want to farm gold by gathering, because those will have weaker bonuses than the other professions. But you can't really go wrong. Just pick something that like kind of makes sense for you, right? Like maybe you just want to be an alchemist, you pick alchemy. I mean, herbalism for a haste is not terrible, but it's still like I wouldn't recommend it unless maybe you make a lot of go herbing. Mining is like the worst one because mining is just stamina, and you know stamina is like not a DPS increase. Like it could keep you alive, but on average it's not gonna matter. Yeah, you could go herb skinning if you want, but it's like a 0.4% difference in DPS maybe. It's not huge. Like you won't really notice it. But if you ask, then I'm gonna tell you like, yo, pick these professions because these will just give you a better result. It's not like when it comes to picking a race. Like yeah, there's a difference between a troll and another race a lot, but then it makes a big difference on how your character looks. So you don't want to look like a troll, you don't pick a troll, right? With professions, they're all pretty much, you know, you just skid it up and then you have one thing you can do, right? So if you don't really have a preference, you might as well pick professions that give you the biggest impact, right? So I'd say always engineering and then whatever primary profession you like. I'm trying to like space things out. So I'm like a jewel crafter, I got an alchemist, I got an inscription guy, I'll get an enchanter. You know, like that's what I'm doing. I'll go NG every character and then pick ideally a profession I don't have yet. Like a tailor, a leather worker, you know. So now I have one of each. You get me? If you only have one character, then like you just pick what you like the most, right? Just keep in mind though, like herbalism and skinning is a bit worse, and then mining is really bad when it comes to like your damage boost. Because each profession provides a damage boost except mining. So that might influence you. But it's not like a massive deal. Like you'll make a lot of gold with mining. Like mining in the first few weeks, bro, that's gonna be a gold mine. Because there's not gonna be as many bots running. Everyone's gonna need the ore. You know, same with herbing, bro. Everyone's going with inscription. You gotta mill something, you gotta mill herbs. So you go herbalism and you make a lot of gold. You have great gold making opportunities with those professions early on, but then they fall off once the bots take over, right? The bots will always take over. It's a matter of time. So let's go herbalism and then drop herbalism after 2 months of launch and pick something else. That is not a terrible strategy. What if you're a tank? Tanks don't need stamina. Well, they do, but it's like you will still benefit more from the other professions. I'll have to explain this to you. So like some of the other professions, you can get the bonuses like stamina with like, let's say jewel crafting or some shit, or blacksmithing with extra sockets, and it would be a bigger bonus than what the stamina increases from mining. Yeah, it really is like very situational to take mining for a performance. I don't think it even makes sense for anyone. Herbalism is biz for Affliction Warlock. Interesting. And you should take that at athlete. I mean, always check your class, right? Like, I just know what the buffs do in general. If that haste bonus makes it the best, then you should pick it. And then you can make gold as well with herbing. Which, like I said, in the beginning of the expansion, herbs are going to be so expensive. They were really expensive in Kata because of milling. Now everything's a lot cheaper than it used to be. Tailoring is best for all DPS specs. I would not recommend going tailoring for all DPS specs though. It's like, how much better is tailoring really? I think people exaggerate that. Like, being tailoring on like a plate user just seems so wrong to me. And I've done that in Rat on my Unholy DK. Never again. Haste bonus, not haste. Haste. Yeah, you get like a ability as herbalism. You click it, you get a bunch of haste and like a little heal. It's in Cataclysm as well. Big shield slams. That's why I call it shield slam, bro. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Make money in Kata, you can darn pet, bank them, and then sell them and more for big money. Yeah, battle pets are gonna be good. But I don't know how insane they're gonna be though. There might be a lot of people that don't care about battle pets because they already have them in the War Within, right? Like, I don't know how big collecting's gonna be, you know? I always feel like the collecting game in Classic is like way worse than in Retail. People that play Classic care way less about collecting on average and care more about their stupid parses on Warcraft logs. It's a lot more min-maxy gamers than, you know, Retail players, right? So, battle pets, who's gonna be buying them? You know, I don't think it's gonna be a massive audience. There still could be like some gold into it, you know. Because again, there's gonna be some people that already have these pets in War Within. And maybe they're playing them up as well, but are they gonna be spending a lot of gold on something they already got technically? Like, but of course they're gonna be super cheap. Like, some pets are already over 10,000 gold right now. Yeah, I don't think they care either about collecting in Classic. They would care more about collecting in Classic if let's say you have a pet in Classic that appears in Retail, right? Or whatever bullshit, but since they're completely separated games, it hurts collecting a lot, right? You would rather collect in Retail than collect in Classic. If you were to be a collector, that is. Then again, right? Like, the mount from Shadowmourne is like 50,000 gold. Some people do care. That wouldn't be 50,000 gold if no one cared, right? And it's 50,000 gold with the fact that everyone and their mom got Shadowmourne and Rat because it was much easier to get. It was 4 to 5 weeks. So, we'll see what happens, but I'm really pessimistic with Battle Pet pricing. I think the Battle Pets will cost the same as they cost in the original MOP. And now you're gonna tell me, well, isn't that a good thing? No, because there's inflation now, right? Things are more expensive on average. So, they're technically cheaper with purchasing power, right? Is it worth leveling 80, 85 now? It's about the same. So you have a 50% XP buff, but that XP buff goes away in the pre-patch. But then they lower the XP you need in the pre-patch. So I'm gonna say it's about the same. And even if it's not the same, you will have probably a bit more fun leveling in the pre-patch because you have different spells, you know, the mob things, right? Like, you have monks, whatever. So, I'd be like, if you're not sure, just wait, right? But if you want something to do now, just play. Yeah. I use show raid style party frames for these icons to appear. Can you stop talking until 10 subs? Bro, I will not talk for the rest of the stream if that happens. So, bad idea. Sorry. People are here asking me questions and they're looking for answers. If I couldn't talk, then who would answer their questions, right? Surely not you guys, because you would give them the wrong answers. Why wait? Makes no sense. Just level, you have time. Yeah, I mean, if you have time, and you should level now, but waiting is also not a bad idea, because you get to learn your class with the abilities that you're gonna actually have in mob, right? Think about it like this, you know, you level a character now, you get to level 85, then you don't log in until the expansion is out. And you're like, wait, what happened with that ability? Why do I have this now? Where do I get that? Oh, I forgot to train, or like I forgot to get my spells and put them on my bars. It could be a little confusing. Like, I would recommend doing any kind of like content after a pre-patch, even if it's like 2 dungeons or something, just to kind of get the hang of your class, of how it actually works, right? So if you were only planning on leveling 1 character, you could just wait, right? Level in the pre-patch, you get used to the way it's actually gonna work, and you don't have to like kind of scratch your head at all, right? But if you want to level multiple characters, you should be leveling right now. Amy, thanks for the 11 months. Also, the daddy. Thank you. But it's not a big deal, though.
I will fulfill Malagos's wishes myself.
Not a big deal at all.
We finish this now, champions of the Kirin Tor.
Champions of the Kirin Tor. Oh shit, we leveled up. And we got some cool gloves, I think. They're meant for DPS though. Let our boy get him. He's got tank gloves.
You need something?
Now I can use the
Light
quest.
bless you. Safe travels.
The quest is to kill that boss, which I just killed. Well, this is good now, because level 75 means you can use glyphs. More glyphs. What glyph do we use? Your judgment deals 10% more damage. That has to be the glyph. Maybe I can craft that myself. Isn't it maintenance? It is maintenance if you're playing on the American realms. If you're playing on the European realms, our maintenance is tomorrow, guys. Yeah. Tomorrow, 2 a.m. Like 10 hours from now or something.
Well met.
America. Mighty chat for America. Alright. How many classes are gonna level up? I mean, as many as I can without losing my sanity. Because it does get a bit repetitive leveling. You're just spamming dungeons, right? I'm trying to do as much as I can. Craft yellow glyphs until 250. Alright. A bit of luck involved here. How much time have I spent on this game? How much time have I spent on WoW?
Be careful.
So,
Greetings.
in
Go
the
with
last
honor, friend.
6 years, I have streamed WoW. Streamed, not played. Streamed. For 16,000 hours. But before I was a streamer, I've also played a lot. And I have some characters that have over 300 days played. Well, I have a character that has over 300 days played. Which that alone is like 8,000 hours. But I have other characters as well. So I'd say, honestly,
Honor, friend.
safe number, 30,000 hours. Something like that, probably I played. In the last 12 years. How many hours on average is that per day? Well, 13 years I've played. 13 years. So 13 times 365 days. That's how many days. How many hours exist. Holy shit. So I've played more than a fourth of that. So we're looking at 6.5 hours a day. On average, per day in 13 years. That's a lot. That's crazy. That's actually an insane amount. I got issues, bro. What am I doing with my life, guys? Like, let's say 7 hours a day. 7 hours a day, that would be. If that math is correct. Which I think it is. I think it is correct. Actual numbers. Yeah, I mean, I know people with more. I know people with more, but it's not supposed to be a competition. You know what I mean? Craft orange scrolls of spirit till 260. Server you playing on? Right now I'm Pharma. It's EU. EU server. Oh yeah, the scrolls of spirit, much needed. Craft orange glyphs again. I'll get my inscription as high as possible before I start queuing again, because I could make some glyphs that I need anyway. Like this one. Glyph of Exorcism. Pretty sure that's what you use as a rat Paladin.
Light bless you.
Fairly certain about that.
Light be with you.
Oh, it's nice when you can make something you need, right? Yeah, the servers are down for US, guys. I'm playing on EU. Our servers go down tomorrow. This is not some like streamer privilege or whatever. Just yeah, we don't get our maintenance yet. I really like this shield, man. Do you ever play retail? Yes. I played The War Within for 3 months after it came out. And then I burned out really hard. Because I was playing 8 characters. And that first season was... I don't think it was alt-friendly at all. I just couldn't keep up. Even when I dropped it down to like 6 characters, I couldn't keep up. I was not even doing half my vaults. Like half of what I could fill the vault, right? I will be playing Season 3. For sure. My plan is to play MOP a lot. And then at some point do a few hours of retail every day. To get prepared for Season 3 and then play Season 3. But not like all the time. I just play it like kind of at the end of my stream casually. Until TBC is out. And then play the shit out of Midnight when that comes out. Also, Legion Remix is going to be happening. I believe. Somewhere in between. I'll play that. I DM'd you on your journey to 60 on Classic. I'm an old soul. Oh shit. Yeah, Legion Remix is gonna be fun. For sure. For sure. I'll play that. Might even go to Gamescom. Like, they announced they're gonna be at Gamescom this year. I might check it out. In Germany. In Germania. I wasn't sure Blizzard was gonna go. I was kind of waiting to see if they're going. Yeah. SpurCon. Oh, shit. The only awkward thing about the Gamescom is it's happening a month after Mob comes out. So, like, it would literally be when Heart of Fear comes out. I'd be going for, like, a few days, but... I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? Maybe get to meet some WoW devs. Be kind of cool. Be fun. Why leveling inscription? Just gold making. Also, I don't have it on the server. So... But it's just to make gold. It does give you a boost as well. You get like a shoulder enchant. I don't know when I can get access to the shoulder enchant. Inventory is full.
What are you looking for?
Okay. I'm selling what I don't need. Would be good enough.
For the Alliance.
King's honor, friend.
There is a glyph of judgment, but it's gray. I'm just gonna make it, bro.
Safe travels.
Even that shit. Glyph. I don't think any of these are a big deal. Maybe reducing cooldown of lay on hands? Yeah. Let's think about it.
You need something?
I need the only one I would use. SpurCon this summer. Guys, there's no SpurCon, okay? That's not true. Does not exist. I feel like it takes forever to level this profession.
Farewell.
Glyph of Ambush. In Gozo we hosted, of course.
Need help?
Who the hell's gonna fly to Gozo? You want no one to attend? Oh no, I messed up. I'm supposed to have more of those thingies. Ethereal ink. Paladin? No. This profession is fucking
honor,
crazy. Alright, I did it. Ink of the Sea 90.
Well met.
Now you make this until 360. Oh god. There's just never like a moment where you just craft a lot of the same thing. You have to constantly be on your toes on this one. Make two of the same thing most of the time. I just want to get it done because I feel like I'm never going to finish this if I just keep queuing dungeons as I'm doing it. The queues are just too fast. And my bags are like so messy. Just want to clean everything. That. And then we're back to making glyphs until 385. Okay. Important section. Oh no. This is the part where the guide screws me over because it says you have to get lucky. Craft yellow glyphs until 385. Host a panel? I mean, if I had my own convention, obviously I would have a panel, guys. What the hell is this? Glyph of solar beam. Craft the glyph you discovered until it goes yellow. There's RNG, so it can go yellow at 390. It can go yellow at 430. Fuck me, I got the 391. What do I do now? Unlucky route. Craft it until 400, even if it goes green, and then make 5 of each scroll of stats. Ugh, that sucks. Oh no. You know, there's people that have leveled this profession on like 10 characters and ready for mop. They can make a lot of gold. Yo, Robert, thanks for the bits. Appreciate that. Alright, we got a 400. Now what? But I need more ink. Oh no.
Light bless you.
Gonna buy 20 of this. Don't at me. Hopefully that's fine. Jeez.
Light bless you.
Greetings.
This profession is a little bit of a headache. And I can already level it all the way to Kata version. Gotta be 75 to do that, which we just hit. Coincidence. Thought it was 80. 80 is mob profession, I think. These scrolls don't really have any use. Like 30 strength at level 80, man? Come on. That's not a lot. At this point, you can mill your own Kata herbs and craft Blackfellow ink to 450. Oh! Dude, this guide is so smart.
Safe travels.
Yeah. So then I make the ink and get skills because of that. They're already at the Kata range. So good. I think now it starts to become easier. The annoying part is getting it to 425, I hope. Can you advise for a new player how to level up in 72 hours? 72 hours? You would just queue dungeons. Level to 15 questing and then spam dungeons. You'll be 75. You'll be level 85 in way less than 72 hours. Yeah. It's gonna take you like 50. That's all you gotta do. Easy life.
Light be with you.
Yeah, I'll play him up. You can trade Black Fallow for other inks. Make Mysterious Fortune cookies for buff food. Okay. It says I need to craft Mysterious Fortune cards to 460. Which requires 450. Ooh, so I could technically make gold if I get the 5,000 gold card. Yo. Oh no, I might not get 450. I'm not getting 450. The guide is messing me up, man. Fuck. I'm gonna make this. What did it cost me? 3.5k gold so far. I mean, probably like 4,000 gold with actually training things here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't have enough toilet paper. I'm gonna buy more of that. I'll make 10 of these.
Be careful.
So this card can give you 5k gold. And we're in profit. Check this out. 10 silver. 50 silver. 10 silver. 10 silver. 10 silver. 1 gold. 10 silver. 1 gold.
What can I do for you?
Doesn't look like we're getting anything good. Gotta clean my bags, bro. Anything else I want to put on the auction house?
Light bless you. Light be with you. For
Need
the
help?
Alliance.
What now? Make stamina till 465. Ooh, the adventurer's journals. Wait, so this genius guide is telling me to create useless stamina scroll, which no one will ever use, instead of making an actually useful journal. Just because it costs 3 more of these. I'm not respecting the guide here. I'm making the journals. These are worth something. Yep. I'm improvising. Yeah, I mean,
Well
you think I'm someone that just reads the guide and does everything the guide tells me to do? Like, obviously this is better. I'm only spending 3 more parchment scrolls, which are not worth much. And these are worth, like, actual gold on the auction house because you use them. I can use it right now, bro. Look, level 75. Let me tell you what this does.
Go with
I click
honor,
it, it gives
friend.
me a random buff. You have a chance to heal yourself when you deal damage to an enemy. See? But it can give you a buff that gives you more XP. It's
I
something.
supply only the finest goods.
It's something, bro. We take it. We take it. It's a
Go
W.
with honor.
You need
friend.
something?
Now I got 10 more of them, so yeah. I'm gonna make more, but I don't know if it's worth it. Nah, it's not. Now I make this. Nah, I'm only doing inscription on this guy, and then I have another character that I used to gamble inscription on at the start of Kara, which already has max inscription. So only 2 characters I'm doing. That's it. No more. That guy already has 525 inscriptions on Gehennas. This character is on Firemo. Ooh! Did I make this? I mean, bro. I know it has intellect, but it's way better than what I have. What am I supposed to make? Craft Dust of Disappearance. It does have disappear my gold. Honestly, these are 8 gold from the vendor, so like 1 to 3 is actually a pretty good ratio. I know it's for casters, but I can use it. I can use it until next week. Then lose the thing. What? Wait, what happens to that thing, by the way? Real talk. 1 week from now, what happens to that? Oh, you're supposed to make this. Does it just become gray item?
What are you looking for?
Because they're gone from the game, the Librams. Probably can't even... now, you can equip it for sure, but... Curious. 502 skill.
Careful.
Alright, we're zooming. Wait, should I stop now? 502. Oh, now the efficient way is to log on each day until 5 to 5, crafting a forged document. If you want to skip some days, make a couple rune scroll of fortitude. Okay. Now I make forged document.
Be careful.
Find a resident of Stormwind City to accept your forged documents. Bulging sack of gold. What the hell is this? Oh my god, I'm so mad, I'm so mad. I need 1 more ink. Wait, look at this, guys. I can get right now a 195 stamina enchant on my shoulders. Is that gonna work? Isn't that crazy? Wait, which one do I take? 195 stamina or 130 strength? Like, I'm pretty sure stamina. Like, it's a tank. Like, dude, this is not vanilla WoW. Tanks need stamina. Tanks need stamina. More stamina means more vengeance. It's true. Wow. Why does this one exist? Oh, that's the rat one. That's the rat one. This is the cat one. Dude, if the rat one, if the cat one works, that's actually kind of crazy. And that turn evil glyph was expensive. I mean, that was really worth it. Because we got the books, we got some glyphs, and well, this right here, which I probably will use, by the way. Sell 2 of them. Now I gotta do NG, but NG doesn't really give you anything useful while leveling. Which is so ironic, because normally it's the other way around. I mean, I guess you could, like, Nitro boost your belt. I don't know, I don't really do that. Because you gotta, like, change it every time you get a new belt. The NG helmet, you can't use it till 85. And that kind of sucks. Because, like, with Alchemy, you can get a 359 trinket at level 80. That is really nice to have. No one wants those. No one really wants those either. Wow, that one's expensive. Okay. Okay. Guys, I am always, by the way, accepting donations on Farmo. Only Farmo. I will never ask for gold on any other server, because that's pathetic. But on this server, I am always accepting gold. Okay? It works. Or does it? No way! What the fuck, guys? What? Now, obviously, if I send the enchant to this shoulder to another character, wouldn't work the enchant, right? But that's crazy. That gives more stats than, like, the helmet and the shoulders combined. Wow.
Great to meet you.
Great to waste my gold on you.
Travels.
I can fly! What? I thought you gotta be level 80 to be able to fly here. Wait, I'm so confused.
Be careful.
I've been like, like. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, what's in the bulging sack of gold? 11 gold. Damn, it's bulging with 11 gold. Alright, do we have the kind of gold on this server to buy 310% flying? Because I don't think we do, chat. I don't think we do that. Like, 33k gold left. And I just have to do NG like a bit more. I don't think. And I have to level... I'm gonna have one more character on the server as well. Yeah, it's a bad idea. It is a bad idea. That's a pass, bro. Alright. I think strictly the 210% flying is a GoFundMe effort from our viewers. So if we get 4,000 gold purely from other players, like they're just helping us out, we would buy it. Yeah. But with the gold we have on us right now, we just can't afford that. I mean, that was worth leveling inscription just for the Senshan though. So can you make gold with inscription right now? Salve you, salve me. Are you here to give me a donation? 100 gold from salve me. Thank you. Oh, I'll put that towards the fund. 3.9k more. Thank you, man. Can I pay 4,000 gold for a reserved spot in your raids? I'm gonna have 5 alts on this server while running my own guild. Alright, so I don't know why people keep getting this idea that I'm gonna make raids. I already told you guys, while I was playing Season of Discovery, not even now, while I was playing SOD, that I was not gonna do this again. I did that shit in SOD, making raids. You know what that got me? That got me fucking blacklisted on the fucking Discord server. One guy, I gave an item to the wrong person once after distributing thousands of items in the course of weeks. And this one guy that I didn't give him the item, that apparently should have given it to him, made a complaint on a Discord and got me blacklisted. And banned from the Discord as well. That is what I got for making raids. Alright? And I was not even enjoying it. I'm literally playing handing out loot simulator. That's the experience, by the way. It's so much fun. I guarantee it's a lot of fun handing out loot all the time. So I told you guys, this ain't happening again in Kata. Sorry, in Mob. So I don't know why people keep saying we're gonna make raids. No. Alright? What I say is good luck. If you want to raid a mob, good luck. Good luck. Alright, we all need it. We all need luck. Alright. Your only hope of raiding was LFR. That shit is on the game anymore. So good luck. Celestial Dungeons is max. Max. Alright. So, let's get the NG going here. You all know you're gonna make raids? No.
Hey!
I've made enough raids for a lifetime. Or multiple lifetimes. Especially in SOD, bro. In SOD, I went too hard with raids. The problem on SOD was, if you didn't make raids, you couldn't join raids. There wasn't any raids happening most of the time on that server. But I was making them. Oh, shit. Bro, you can't do GTKP. I think I'm gonna do some GTKPs. But I'm not planning on only doing them. I might not even do that much. Like, I'm just gonna raid whatever raids I find. Like, I'm online, there's a raid forming, I'll join. Like, I'm not gonna really care too much if the raid's not, like, clearing all the bosses on Heroic. I'll be in raids that do that, be in raids that don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, I won't only do full Heroic raid clears. I won't do only full normal road raid clears. Be kind of like a mix. A mix of everything, you could say. Variety. Variety rating. Ay, ay, ay. Please don't give me Utger Keep. I'll crash out. Whisper for invite rate starting 5 minutes after invite started. Relax. So farming goal for the GKP up until now is insane. I mean, you could. This is gonna be a no aura run. What? I have no seal, bro. Yeah, it's you. But I just missed that attack. It's nice to get this dungeon because we haven't done the quest yet. Undrak would be so good. Dwarf Paladin, yep. I love Dwarf. I'm self a male Dwarf Paladin.
Is my service
But I got that.
complete?
Yeah, Stoneform is nice. It gives you 10% damage reduction. All damage reduction. But it no longer grants you immunity to those debuffs. It removes debuffs, but it doesn't make you immune to them. I still prefer it though. I mean, 10% DR versus like, what was the other one? 10% more armor. Yeah, who cares about that? Like, but the immunity was very OP. And you also have Mace specialization now, which is kind of nice. But I don't think Dwarf is like the best. I just like the way it looks. My first ever WoW character was a male Dwarf Hunter. But my Hunter now is undead. It's called Rave Shot. Oh my god. Okay, you think if we logged in on our warrior on Gehenna's, we would find a Dragon Soul ring right now. On a Tuesday. On a Tuesday. In it, bruv. Be a Dragon Soul pug for me, you think? I haven't raided on my warrior, man. Guys, I already addressed this. This is completely fake news. Alright? No, 148 centimeters. Fake news, bro. Viewer guild on Pharma, please. No, I will literally rip off my hair on my head if I made a guild them up. I would literally like quit streaming forever and go work at McDonald's. That would be what happens. Yeah, dude, we've already dealt with viewer guilds. Never again. They don't work.
I will feast.
It's pure misery. The thing I've learned is, like, you know how the chat's always like, ah, bro, backseating and shit? I learned that these guys suck at the game way more than I do. You thought I was bad? Oh my god, don't play with the people in my chat, bro. And we did that in Kata. Never again. I am telling you, bro, forget it. And I know why these guys want me to make a raid, is so they can raid. Because no one else was gonna invite them. Listen, if you wanna raid, do LFR. Oh wait, there's no LFR. It's fucked, bro. I'm telling you, it's fine. It's fine. Guys, we can do Celestial Dungeons together. I'll do Celestial Dungeons with you. Don't worry about it. Alright, we can do Celestial Dungeons. But I'm not gonna make raids. No. I did that in Cataclysm, and it made me quit the game. I literally quit Cataclysm. The raids are too fucking hard, bro. For that kind of raids. You know? It's not vanilla WoW where there's one mechanic on the bosses. Sadly, it's no longer that easy. You actually have a lot of mechanics. You need proper raid leading. You need add-ons. You gotta have like a cooldown tracker, you know? I ain't got fucking time for this shit. Does it look like I have fucking add-ons right now? Only add-on on my screen is this. Miss me with that shit. I'm playing a MOP without DPM and without weak chorus. Don't at me. Obviously, I can't raid it without those things. It is what it is. It's a challenge, alright? Because I'm preparing for midnight, and midnight you're not gonna use those things. It's midnight prep. Midnight prep, guys. What? Where did the third mob come from? Did it just spawn on me? You guys need to get LMGD to make raids. Somehow. You think he will? Damn, almost killed it before the thing. For subs, dude, I think the fact he was selling out 5 gifted for a higher chance to be invited was like super cringe. I don't know why it was. I mean, yeah, like that was bad. That was really bad. Yeah. Boom. Yeah, it is kind of the way to go, dungeon leveling. Pretty much. We're ready together on your hunter this week. We are gonna make a new one today if you want. Join on your warrior. It's gonna be 6 to 8 heroic. When, mister? When are you doing it?
Hi.
For me, the sooner the better. In 1 hour? Okay, good. Alright. Guys, we're gonna see Shkuk doing 6 to 8 heroic bosses when he's never raided Dragon Soul. That's gonna be fucking content.
Pleased to meet you.
Melee POV, by the way. I've never done Dragon Soul as a melee before. I've done it as a tank in OG Kata, but never as a melee DPS. I mean, how different can it be, right?
You have a great day now.
Alright, perfect. Let me just get my NG done here. What? Oh my god, is this a handout, guys? Alley City. Alley City. Where's this guy? Oh, there's layers. What do you have for Salvo? 899 gold. 8,089. Oh, whoa, 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 calm down. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's no way. There's no way. This guy has to be flexing his gold. Hey.
You have a great day now. JK.
So listen. What if 500 gold? All right. Thank you. I'll do take it. All right. I thought this guy was about to drop me 100k gold. Like I was like, what the fuck? And if you think people won't do that, by the way, there was a guy during Season of Mastery. So this is TBC has been out for like 4 months. He was like, yo, log over Pharma and give me 26k gold. In the beginning of TBC. Everyone thought I bought it. But that guy, I know him. He used to boost Meridon all the time on the same server. He just was a fucking mage booster. That's like the biggest donut I've ever gotten. 26k. How much gold is that now, adjusted for inflation? 26k in the beginning of TBC. You got, I think, at least multiply it by 20. Maybe even more. Bob said it's Spirit Gower. What do you mean Spirit Gower, guys? Hey. Settle down. Order in the chat. Alright, so we are 600 gold donated. So 3.4k more than I buy the flying thing. Gotta remember that. Somehow. You guys gotta remind me so I don't scam people. Yo, Bob, aren't you streaming right now? Is this what you do on your stream? You just harass other streamers? I'm gonna contact a Twitch ambassador, man. I know an ambassador on Twitch, and I'll get you in trouble if you keep harassing me right now. Alright? I feel harassed. The hell is this? I'm trying to read my chat here. We're having a little conversation back and forth. Vibes in the chat. Dude, look at all this gold just disappearing. You think LMGD is a Twitch ambassador? Bro, the guy is likely to be able to moderate his own chat. What do you mean? Ambassador, bro. Alright, like, settle down. What is that, bro? Dude, I feel like that emote's not that bad, but no one ever uses it. No one ever uses my sub emotes. Makes me sad. And everyone says I have the worst emotes on Twitch. I don't know if that's even true. Alright. We're doing some Engi. Actually, cancel the queue. Let me just get this done. Look at that dwarf crafting animation. It's like this. Dude, that's like a workout. Trying to do every one, I'm like tired. It's like straight up a workout, man. How does he do it? Salvo's strong. Boy, yeah, man. I'm not in shape anymore, guys. I've been gaining weight. I'm like,
Can I help you?
you know, I say I've never weighed this much in my life. I'm almost 73 kilos at 178 cm, which is fine, by the way. Just I've never weighed this much. I've just noticed that I don't lose weight as fast anymore, and I like eating food more. So like yesterday, here's what I did, right? So I wake up. For breakfast, I had an ice cream. I had an ice cream for breakfast, right? By the way, I wish I was lying. All right, and then my lunch. So I went and I bought a TV. I ordered a TV. And then for lunch, we went to watch a movie and had a bucket of popcorn. Right? That was my lunch, like a bucket of popcorn. And then we got back home after going to the beach a bit. Right? It was like I didn't even swim at the beach. I was just at the beach, you know, pretending to swim. And then for not really dinner, like pre-dinner, like what did I have? Fuck. Oh yeah, I had some like pasta. Some pasta like spaghetti. I forgot what it was. It was good though. It was like healthy pasta. There wasn't that much cream, right? Like it was like some garlic pasta. It was good. It was good. I like actually like respectable food. And then for dinner, me and Bob shared a Magnum, like thingy. I don't really call it like a. It's like a ice cream and like this, like the Ben and Jerry's but bigger. But I ate like 80% of it.
Alrighty then.
And I don't really have those often, by the way. And I just want to point out, like, this is like like I can count on my hand how many of those I had in my life. Yeah. So it's not like I do that every day, you know. But yeah, that was what I ate yesterday. I should be ashamed. But this morning, I've been really healthy. So this morning, my breakfast was like a salad with quinoa. With chicken breast. Yo, thanks for the 420 death tab. I appreciate that. Thank you. With rice and avocado. Healthy breakfast salad. And then for lunch, I had one pizza slice. And then for dinner today, Bob's cooking some like Indian food. So you know we're okay today. Like today is you know, yeah. It was just one dude. It was like Alberto pizza, like you know Alberto, like it's like a brand in Malta. You guys have Alberto, where you live. Let me show you, Alberto pizza. Look, it's good pizza, bro. Look, listen, it's Italian pizza, right? So I had one slice Alberto, but Bob put extra cheese on top and also olives. So I think the olives make it like healthy. Like we saw me open the olive jar on stream. Alright, so it's fine. Like bro, like I'm not fat. Alright, like guys. Do I look fat, bro? Look, we still look good, right? I could easily do like 5 push-ups right now, you know, like I won't do it, but I could do it, you know. I could do it. The problem is I got a little carpal tunnel on my hand because of like playing so much games, you know, like, so like when I do the push-ups, it kind of fucks up my wrist. It's not like a you know, nah, I'm not doing it, bro. Now if I get 5 gifted subs, then I might be persuaded to do it. We got 5 gifted, but that's about it. All right, that'd be a push-up per sub, but like if it's more than 5 subs, it's still 5 push-ups because like, you know, we ain't able to do more than that. Ain't no way. So you know, yeah. How much gold? No, not for gold. All right. Oh my god. I think this drink is actually good. My guy's spamming in chat. Guys, I've already looked at that twice on stream. Like, you don't have to keep spamming it.
Hi, how are you?
My, you're a tall one.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Now, I'm gonna actually start going to the gym soon. I realized that, you know, with me getting more weight and wanting to eat more food, the only way to make that okay is to like work out a bit, and then it's fine, right? Yeah. Now then we're chilling. You've been saying that for 3 years. I've been saying that for more than 3 years, bro. You've been saying that for more than 3 years. But you know, like, I mean, the problem is like there's no gym in like a 1 kilometer radius from me, you know, like, cause I like walking to the gym. So if there's no gym in walking distance from me, it's like kind of fucked. You know, like they gotta just build a gym close by. Like I'm waiting for a gym to be there was a gym here actually. They just closed it recently. No. It's just like it's not really my fault.
My, you're a tall one.
Like I still live, chap, 5 minutes away from the best gym in Malta. I could literally see the gym with my eyes. And then didn't go. I like I'm not gonna say actually. Alright. Yo, Joe, alright, whatever, dude. Alright. Let's queue some dungeons. Oh, my bus falling off. Ah, shit.
Alrighty then.
Ah, shit. That's a lot of food for someone that's 1.48 meters. Guys, I'm not 1.48 meters. What are you talking about? I'm not. Fat Sin versus Fat TV. Okay. I don't look like that emo, guys. Alright, it's not even close. Yeah. I mean, I got a standing desk as well, so I use it like once a week. But like, that's really good. I could use it right now. Alright. See? We standing, bro. We standing. Now in the treadmill? Nah, we don't have to go, you know, treadmill mode. No, my XP buff is falling off. Bob, you look so short. I'm dying, bro. Where's my healer, man? Hello. Hello. Were you reading the quest, bro?
Oh, you're a big fat stinking liar.
What do you mean?
Lying about a lot of things.
What am I lying about?
That you've gone to the gym.
I've been to the gym before. I haven't been to the gym in a while, but I've been to the gym
You
before.
haven't been to the gym in like 4 years.
No, I went that one time with you like a year ago, remember?
Yeah, and you were crying because you couldn't barely do a lat pull down.
What the fuck you thought? I was not crying, bro. You were the one that was crying.
I wasn't crying.
Ah, can you help me with this set? Ah, well, I don't know what to do, you know? You were like AFK. What are you talking about?
Bro, you can't even do that pull down.
I can do lat pull downs. I can do overhead press, bro. I used to overhead press like 45 kilos.
Yeah, right.
Natty.
Yeah, right. Netty, my ass.
Hey, what? Why is this guy not hitting me? I laid at like 1%. What? I was not crying, guys. I've never cried at the gym. I never cried at the gym. Bro is the liver king of Malta? No. What do you mean? The 9 ancestral tenets. Bro, have you guys seen the Netflix documentary of the Liver King? I couldn't watch it. At some point they killed a cow and they ate its balls. Like it was disgusting. I couldn't, I turned off the fucking, like, what? It was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. Like I'm not kidding. The whole like Liver King family, they kill the cow. They say like a prayer or something like, "Thank you, cow, for blessing us," and then they kill it, right? And then they literally just eat the balls on there, on the floor where they killed it, like, or bull, where the fuck it was, bull, cow, I don't know, like. And okay, I get it, like, but like, Jesus, I don't need to see that. I don't know. I literally, I just like, dude, it takes a lot for me to get disgusted, like, seriously, but that for me was it. I was like, okay, next. I just didn't need to see that, you know. I'm eating dinner here? Yeah, bro, there's no way you could eat dinner and watch that. Why am I RP walking? Bro is high on ice cream. I haven't had ice cream today yet. Okay? And it's a yet, by the way, because I got a freezer with a bunch of ice cream. And I got Maxibon, I got Magnum, I got Flake ice cream. I got like the Polaretti. I got like 9 ice creams, bro. Like, you should see my freezer, guys. I could open a store. I could literally go on the beach and sell ice cream. Like, I'd be fucking rich. You got a setup. Freezer reveal. Yo, Metallica's dying. Oi! Bro, it's so hard to play and stand up. I feel like I'm drunk. Alright, so 30 minutes I got the raid. So we can do like one more dungeon after this. And then we're raiding on our warrior, guys. Warrior bonus raid today. 6 to 8 heroic bosses. I don't think I'm gonna start forming in 30 minutes or be ready to go in 30 minutes because, you know, it is Tuesday. It might take ages to find people. Show shit stains on pants. I'm not showing you my pants, buddy. Like, this is a gaming platform. We just play games here, right? None of that weird stuff. Come on. Isn't there supposed to be trash over there? That's weird. Big damage. Big damage. Medusa. About to get feared, but I'll bubble it. I don't know if Fear Ward is still a thing in Kata. You would be bad at selling ice cream. It would melt before you finish yapping to people on the beach. Bro, you think in real life I go on like some 5-minute rants about ice cream? Like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Like, here's your ice cream and give me the money. Like, I'm gonna be like, oh, so this ice cream was made in this country and here's the history about it. This is how they do it. Like, you think I would give them a fucking Wikipedia page? No. Alright, that's not what I would do. Nope. Nope. Damn It's a big pool. No, I wouldn't. You would? No. No, 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 no. I would not. I would not. And this guy's tricksing me, dude. Like that. Tricksing salvo. Oh shit. Someone just got permaban in chat. Can we get a 07? 07, boys. 07. Died. So close to leveling up. Haven't gotten Gundrak yet. Now there's other dungeons at 76 though.
The work of mortals shall not end the eternal cycle. Your flesh serves the Randa now.
Welcome to YouTube chatter. Oh yeah. Good point. Don't forget to like the stream on YouTube, by the way, guys. If you're on YouTube watching, like the stream. Smiley face.
No! A chase! All too
Hey! Level 76. Awesome.
Horizon is eternal.
More than halfway down with the Wrath of the Lich King portion. Go get the XP buff. Halls of Stone and Gundrak would be nice. Even though Halls of Stone has a lot of RP. Ooh, Parrot. Parrot Cage. Green Wing Mako. Oh, I wonder how much that goes for. Yeah, Salazar Bazin questing would be pretty good, actually. Wait, I forgot to spend my talent point at level 75. That's so embarrassing. Alright. Could have been doing more damage. Well, that's kind of nice, so now I can spend another 10 point next level. Finally getting improved judgment, you know? Nah, it's the same shield I have, buddy. Same shield I have. Yeah, just having 10 more yard range is gonna be game-changing. I am tempted to take Judgments of the Pure over second point in this, but this is also really good. Yeah, I think we just take that. Or haste, melee haste. No, what is this dungeon? Chad, do we do the big pull? I don't think so, actually. I died last time and I only pulled 2 packs. We can test this group with these first 2 mobs. Let's just see what kind of, like, players we have. Yeah, I don't know. Did he decline my application from Tier 2? He did, actually. I didn't like that I played a lot of SOD. We're just gonna wipe. Or? You can stun them. If I had lost, I would pull with the boss, I think.
To the scourge. Only the dead may enter.
Come on, well. Nah, it's like the stun they have, bro. Like last time it stunned me and it stunned the healer. But this group actually did some damage. Like that mage alone did more damage than everyone else in my previous group combined. It really helps when you have a couple of DPS that does damage, you know. Lol, it's the fart guy. Hi to you as well. I like being referred to as the fart guy from my own party leader. Unbelievable. Dude, I can't. Bro, I'm trying to... Like, the corpse of the boss is so big. Jesus Christ. And it was a hunter all the way here with all the mobs and a mage all the way there. And the corpse of the boss covering everything. But what are these hunters doing? Like, guys, like 500 DPS. And it even has the Fire Festival buff. I'm not even doing that myself. That's like a big damage boost, by the way. I just only have one left. And to get more, you gotta like do the quests. You gotta like fly around and click the bonfires, right? But I want to save those flowers for getting the Dancing Fire Drain now. You need 350 flowers for that. It's a lot. A lot of flowers. Gotta do that. Yeah, I need to farm some achievements. Need 90 more points for 9,000, guys. Yeah, you get a lot of XP doing it. So the best thing to do, I feel like, is wait until either 79 or 82, 81. You know, like 81 might be the best. Like 80, 81. Because I think they scale with that.
Eternal agony awaits you.
I'm like waiting for someone to pull, but I'm the tank also.
Oh, my brethren, feast on their
Is this
flesh.
you? What the fuck is this? Bro, can you please delete this image from the internet right now? I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that again. That is ridiculous, bro. What the f... That is scary to me, man. That's cursed. Oh. Mad because it's true? Of course it's not true. Even the soft toys in the back were not accurate. Yeah, that's some AI right there. Oh my god. Someone is spying on you? I thought my cat was in the back. She does that sometimes. She just sits on the back and looks. Same shirt. Yeah, it's almost like they used the way I look right now and my shirt to make that AI post. Yeah. I should have changed my shirt expecting someone to make an AI version of me. Get it, 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 get it. Yes. Oh my gosh. That's an insane ring, actually. Yo. Alright, peace out. We can do more dungeons still. It's not 6 PM. That was a fast one. I think all my items now are from rats. Yeah. They're just not all tank items. You know what? I'm gonna get a buff.
Here there. Off with you. Very good. Another day.
No! How do I get this dungeon? When there's 2 dungeons I've never gotten that have quests. That's so unfair, man. I mean, I should not be queuing random. I should just select those dungeons now. Like, seriously. I don't know why I queued random. Like, Gundrak is, like, so good at this level. And I take Halls of Stone. Even though there's a lot of RP there, that's, like, 4 quests or something. Alright guys, listen, this ain't my first time in this dungeon. I'm pressing W. I'm gonna show you some big pulls. Stay back and observe, and don't over aggro while I'm gathering mobs. Thank you. Check this out. Dude, that knockback really messed me up. Nice. These guys are doing good damage too. Beautiful. Get that guy in the back. Nice. Good job, team. Good job, team. 20% my damage. They used to do a lot more.
You know what they say about curiosity. I'll give you. You know what they say.
Lovely. We got a lovely group right here. Good DPS. Very good DPS players. Love to see it. I'm gonna spam F. F, 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 F. There you go. So she doesn't do the knock. F does a lot of damage. Up here, because these guys are a bit annoying. Now F is Hammer of Wrath. It hits like a truck, guys, I'm telling you. I think it has like 30% more crit chance as well. Am I stunned? Out of range. Safety first, everyone's 100% life. I mean, that mage almost died in the beginning. Had aggro of something. Like the patrol from the other side came down on him. Dog patrol. My shield didn't bounce on him. Awkward. Did not pull that back. So that Chaos Rift just keeps summoning mobs or what? Ah, it's done. And we press in the W. And this boss is gonna melt. I feel like I gotta look down too much to see my abilities when I'm standing up. Then my desk should be a bit higher. But my wire of the monitor is like too short to raise the desk a lot more. It will like unplug the monitor. And one time I was playing hardcore and I unplugged the power supply because I put my desk too high. That was not fun. Gotta get longer cables. Is Are You Alive Iron 2 today? Is he Iron 2? I know he got demoted to Iron because I saw a short about it, but is he actually Iron 2? That's crazy. I don't think he's gonna go lower. Like, he probably will, like, start getting better and, like, winning a lot more games. Like, because people that play at Iron are probably actually just really bad, right? Like, there's no way he's, like, that bad. Even though he's just started playing, like, he just has, you know, enough skill to beat those players. The weird thing I notice about Zaryu is when he's like trying to attack mobs, he like spam clicks all the time, like ding, 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 ding. Like spams attack like 20 times a second. It's insane. And then he misses the CS anyway. Oh my god. Arena have it? Yeah, exactly. It's just so different than that, you know. Like, he's just used to spamming. Because in Arena, you want to spam, right? Because you get stunned, you want to, like, get the ability of as soon as you get a stun, whatever. It's like years of muscle memory, you know? Decades of muscle memory. Very hard to unlearn it. It's just funny when you watch it. Like, I understand why he does it, but it's still funny. Why do I have 2 mage buffs? He also needs a bigger champ pool. He plays Diana, right? And, I saw him play Fizz, Diana, Ari. That's it. He likes Diana a lot. Yeah, Diana seems like if you land your Q, you could just kill someone. But then if you miss your Q, you're kind of useless. You should play Teemo mid, bro. Yeah, I'm a farmer right now. Are the US servers up, by the way? Or are they still down? What's my LoL peak? I didn't really play ranked. So I had really bad internet back then. So most of the time I played against bots. Because I would just DC and get reported and shit. But I would do ranked just to get the gold skin. So gold 5 or gold 4 I think I had. Because if you would reach gold, you would get this like cool skin, right? I don't want to miss out on it.
Truth in it.
That's it. I would never play ranked after I get the skin. I never pushed. Maybe I could have been like platinum, I have no idea. I wasn't like that good. But I had such bad internet back then, it was just insane. So I play against bots because you could win a game against bots in 7 minutes for my daily win. I played the game more like a RPG, you know, like do your daily win and stuff like that, like so I can farm the champs. Teemo main? Guys, I was not, I mean, I did play Teemo though. I did have a video on my YouTube about Teemo. I used to play a lot of top. Top was my favorite lane. Yeah.
Back then I was a big deal, keck insane.
Like Yorick, you know, played a lot of Nasus. Like just like bruisers, you know. Rose at bottom. I mean, I wasn't a one trick, right? I played a lot of characters. Like I like to play a lot of support as well, like support Annie. ADC was like my least favorite, I'd say. I played way more mid and jungle than ADC. I don't know why, I just didn't like right-clicking enemies. Like it didn't like interest me. I was just right-clicking people. And that's how you play ADC. So that's like what I played the least. I queued random again. I'm queuing random because I know that I'm due a dungeon that is not Utgard Keep, Nexus, or Violet Hole, buddy. We're gonna get... Look, we're gonna get... Gundrak or Halls of Stone. Plus the 33k XP. Look, trust me. Trust me, bro. Fuck! Sorry, guys. I'm logging over. Alright. Alright, let's go on the warrior. Ain't no way I'm doing that shit. Again, I did it already. Nah, I actually kind of forgot we have raid in 8 minutes, so. Keep at 79. Nah, it's what level am I? 76. Fuck, I feel like I leveled slow. Didn't we just spam dungeons all day? Like, so I went from 63 to 76 as a tank. I don't know, it doesn't feel fast. Alright. I mean, tomorrow I could easily get that character to like the mid 80s. Oh shit, the raid's already forming. Yeah, good thing we left them.
Yeah,
I spent half stream on Auction House. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, buddy?
If you
Nah, tomorrow I think I'm gonna just single queue those. Alright, so this is the warrior chap. We're gonna be doing Dragon Soul Heroic on Shkuku. Never raided Dragon Soul on this guy. He's got full gear from doing the Twilight dungeons. Full Twilight gear. Some epic gems, some cheap gems, you know. You can get exactly this gear by just queuing dungeons. So that's what we have. Got jewel crafting. So we got the 67 string gems. And then enchant. So we have professions as well. On that. Yes. Did someone just leave the raid as soon as I joined? Kinda weird. It's not a GDKP. I don't think so. I don't think so. Haven't tried Fury. I actually haven't. I haven't tried it. Thing is, I don't have a second weapon. Actually, I do. I have this. But, you know. Yeah. You can see the difference, right, in terms of DPS. Now, if I get the weapon today from the last boss, I probably try Fury a bit. But I'm pretty sure Arms is better right now. But it would be nice to get some experience with Fury. Scarlet Enclave buff 20% now? Dude, 20% is crazy. I haven't done Enclave since the buff. It must be so much easier now. Has anyone beaten our overall DPS in Enclave on 40 man brackets? There's no way. How am I still... Bro, guys. Look, Mason... How? How is that even possible? Is no one playing? Bro, like, there's like literally a buff. I guess everyone plays 20 man now. Yeah, look, the 20 man are doing way more damage. Yeah, yeah. Wait, it says 21 man, but it's in 20 man. That's kind of sus, bro. They're cheating. Anyways. I kind of want to do an Enclave at some point, though. Like next week, it will be 25%. So, it's a fun raid. And I still have gold, so I can, like, buy shit. Alright, what can I do while the raid is forming? What do you do in Cataclysm when you're waiting for something to happen? What do you guys do? Mount runs. What a great idea, actually. Alright, so how do I get my ass to Karazhan? Let's send a quick Karazhan. Twilight Highlands? Blasted Lands. Oh, that's even closer. I think it's somewhere here, right? The Blasted Lands portal? No, it's not. Where is it? Under. Cave. Yeah, it's in the RFC area, right? Good level first aid. Dude, let's be honest here. Who the hell is gonna use first aid and mop? I'm serious, like, is there any at all? I don't think that has any use case, right? I didn't use first aid at all in Kata or Rat, and I had it on some of my characters. I was still not using it. In fact, in Cataclysm, you had better bandages, I think, than Rat. Like, they were like, there was like 2 tiers of bandages, or like 3 tiers. There was like some empowered silk or whatever it was called. It was like, what, like 40,000 healing? But yeah, it's like, what? I don't know, like, you're not gonna use it. Maybe in PvP? Stout it a bit. The BHMIG. Can we agree, Chad, that Invincible is like the best mount in the game? It's small, and it can work in areas where you cannot fly, but you can use ground mounts, which is exactly why I like it, by the way. Like, some mounts you cannot use if you can't fly somewhere. Like Mimiron's head. You guys say Mimiron's head, you can't use it. What expansion is it where that changes? Because if it is kind of frustrating. Yeah, but the Firehawk, look, Firehawk and Firelance, right? I can't use it in Dragonstone. It will not let me mount it. It just simply cannot be used. And Invincible can be used all the time. That's all I'm saying. You can make a macro for it, which is why I had a macro right there. I just got rid of it. I don't need it. But you can make a macro. Yeah. Fishing when? We need to level fishing. Probably on Farmo, on the mage. Like, whatever server I'm the most poor on, I'll level fishing. Which is Farmo. So on this server, don't ever give me gold. I have 800,000 gold on this server. Never give me gold here. Okay? I have a lot of gold from Rat of the Lich King still. So here I'm like, I don't need to farm anything. On Farmo though, it's the opposite. I got, what, 30,000 gold left now, and I still want to make another character. I'm basically at 0 gold once I get all my stuff sorted. So like, that's where I would rather farm gold, right, and stuff like that. I don't even have anything I can put in the auction house on Farmo. Nothing. So I sold something that was like 10k on Farmo already, and that's it. So I'm thinking of maybe buying battle pets on Gehennas with this gold I have and trying to like sell them on Farmo, but was that a Karazhan bell? What is the sound? Oh my god, I don't know how to play this character. Oh. Oh, that was a trinket proc. Do you see what I mean, by the way? This trinket is so OP. It just procs and does that much damage. So guys, when you do solo mount runs, don't kill Midnight instantly. Because then you don't get loot. It happened last time. You want to wait for this guy to come on him.
Perhaps you'd rather test yourselves against a more formidable opponent.
Wait, am I supposed to hit the horse? I think the horse I gotta hit. Get the horse 50%, right? Hello?
Come midnight.
There we go.
Let's disperse this
If you
pesky
kill him there, you just don't get loot.
always knew.
Alright guys,
Someday I will
this is the part where you guys all wish me luck that there's a mount right there. Alright, so let's just hope that that's the case. And also I'm gonna RP walk in real life and then loot the boss. Alright? Fuck, I'm out of range from looting it. I gotta do it again. Oh! Oh, fuck! Dude, I thought that was the ball was the mount, bro. Oh my god. This got baited so hard. I looked at the icon for a second. Is that a good RP walk, guys? Rated out of 10, guys. 10 out of 10, or? Wait, returns you to the Temple of Earth. Why are my Hearthstone still there? I gotta fix that. But I know another dungeon that drops a really cool mount that I don't even have in retail. Do that one. But it's all the way in Wrath of the Lich King.
Makra, strength.
Honor that flame right there. 25 gold? Yo. How much gold would you make if you honor every single flame? Be insane gold. Gym before mop. I mean, we might start going to gym soon, guys. Like, a real talk. It's a matter of time. But if you guys want to raid Dragon Soul, these guys are looking for some players. I don't know what they need. Oh, here we go. They want a Blood DK, an Ellie Shaman, or Demo Warlock, and a Holy Paladin, or a Disc Priest. So if you got any of those classes on Gehennas, just a MSOS raid, no drama. Alright, 6 heroic bosses. A Whisper, this guy.
Glory to the Horde.
0 applications. Blizzard, can we get cross server for this thing right here? Look at that, 0 applications. It's like listing a Mythic Plus dungeon in retail, bro. What the hell is this? Wait, I gotta fly to How do you go to Dalaran actually? How does one do that? Yeah, do you know? You gotta take the Zeppelin. Oh shit. Oh wait, that's good. That's good. I wanna go Outgird Pinnacle. There's Full Glades. Stranglethorn Vale. I wanna go to Howling Fjord. Borean Tundra. Thunderbluff. Where is Howling Fjord? Use the NG toy. Bro, this guy is smart. What are we even talking about here, buddy? Wormhole Generator Northrend. I completely forgot this thing existed. Pastitsi Hero with the big raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Was she talking shit about me, guys? Or not? Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a stream. Hope you had some fun. We're currently forming a raid for we're joining the raid that's forming for Dragon Soul, and I'm farming some mounts while it's being formed. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna stalling. Okay. Now I'm gonna try to get the blue proto drake, but the dungeon difficulty is on normal. I gotta tell this guy put dungeon diff on heroic. Please. Are you okay? Alright.
Dan short free.
Atterom.
De.
Amit legpősül azt a sívja. És hát szóval. Alright. It is. No, dungeon. Not raid. I'm farming mount. There we go. Thank you. I'm 6'5". No, I'm actually 5'10", guys. She is she's 4'11". Yeah. Maltese people are really short. But I'm actually getting tired standing up. It's been like an hour. Have I not been standing for an hour? 30 minutes? It's always been only 30 minutes.
Standing for 30 minutes.
Oh, nice. They found a priest. Oh. No, she stays. I'm dying, bro. What the hell? You ain't getting the blue Proto Drake, Ong. I'm gonna get the blue Proto Drake, and you guys are gonna gift me subs for it as well. Everything's gonna go right this time. I've been trying to get this mount since I was like a kid. And today is finally when it's gonna drop. Live on stream. While the Dragon Soul raid was forming. In fact, I'm gonna make a prediction. Will the blue Proto Drake, will the mount drop? Will the blue mount drop? Yes. No. You guys have 5 minutes to vote. 5 minutes.
My liege.
Sorry, YouTube, we don't have polls like that. But you can always, you know, come on Twitch and predict if you want.
Your sacrifice
no drama, of course.
Is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise and forever be
Oh, they can see the cat actually. Look at her.
The sensation is
Ooga Duke, thanks for the
beyond
sub, by the way.
my imagining. I am yours to command.
Is she pairing?
My king.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
I will be happy to slaughter them in your name. Come, enemies of the Scourge. I will show you the might of the Lich King. I will vanquish your soul. Go now to my
What? My tentacle is saving me! No, it went away! What do I do? Oh my god, there's no way, man. What do I do? Is she gonna come? She's coming! Yes!
I did not come this far.
Yes. Yeah, I know I don't have to kill this boss, but I put a 5-minute on the prediction, so I'm just like stalling, because otherwise I will have to like look at the corpse for 5 minutes of the boss. You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't have to kill that boss, I know. I know, guys. Listen, you heard what I said? Like, I just literally am adding some time because of the prediction. Settle down. This is so hard, actually. The mobs do so much damage. I don't even need to loot these mobs. I'm not that broke. 5-minute RP walk before looting. I mean, this room is so small I can't walk for 5 minutes. Okay. It's kind of hard. By the way, guys, the drop chance for the mount is 1%. I'm looking at this prediction, and it's like 90-10. You know, it's a 1% chance, right? So these are like pretty good odds for people saying that the mount is not gonna drop. Grayson offline, Keck arrive. How was Grayson's stream, guys? Did you have fun? Did he do any interesting content? How was it? Did he get more than 1 level today? I have 6 characters in Warmane. I've never seen mount drop. I play on Watermain, and I need to tell everybody about that. If I don't tell you that I've played on Watermain, then something's wrong with me today. Bro, this is why you get this trinket. I just did 500k DPS there. Did you see that? It's insane. But Mr. Pandaria greens are so good, bro. Pandaria green. What Pandaria green is gonna do that, bro? Little shits. What the fuck I meant? Wait, I thought like, I thought those things are like you know, they said the boss. You know, they're like homing. I was pretty sure that's how it works. Fuck, I only have 1 left, man. It's fine. Now we're stalling for the thing. Warmane player detected. Yo, on Warmane, on Warmane, they don't do that. Oh my god! Anyone have the Sissy Bun crash out above Warmane? Like, someone has to link that clip. It's so good, guys. You have to see this. 50 years of playing on Warmane. You have to see that clip, bro. You have to see it. When we're on the big dragon boss where you have to heal it, and he just crashed. I was even AFK. I wasn't hearing that live. I went AFK and I saw that clip the next day. I was like, oh my god, that's so funny. He just completely lost his mind on one guy. Yes, yes, yes. I've been playing Warband for 10 years. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. I did play on that server though. I didn't play for 10 years. I was called Molten WoW when I played there. Can't believe I have to... Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yes!
Fatherless knaves, your corpses will make 5 morsels from my new Drake.
Your new Drake? You mean my new Drake? Because you're about to drop it. And it's gonna be the easiest points ever. Alright.
You call that an attack? I'll show...
And this is how I got the blue Proto Drake. I can never get this mount, man. I've done so many runs, bro. Overall, like I'm well over 100 runs. Well over 100 runs. Oh, God. It's okay. I get it next time. Any other dungeon run we can do real quick? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, is that the clip? Alright, this is it. This is it. Warning, this is a little toxic, guys. Not family-friendly clip.
Do you know? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Do you know? Yes, yes, bro. 10 years I have experience clearing this on Vermin. Yes, yes, I know everything. Yes, yes, yes. Do you know, bro? Yes, 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 I know. I know everything. You know to suck dick. That's what you know, moron. Liar, bitch. Just lying to get invite. You are deducted for 80% from your cut. Because you are a liar. That's what I will put in your reason for deduction. Liar, bitch that lying. The girl that lying you are. You know, like girls are when they are lying, you know? That's what you are, bitch. Small bitch that lying. Just to get a spot, you know? My kuti jebem.
Oh my god, dude. I missed all of that, bro. I wasn't even there. I went to take a piss between a wipe and he just like completely crashed out. How do I get to Molten Core as fast as possible? I got a Hearthstone. Zeppelin for Orgrimmar. I don't have the Brewfest toy. Cat on camp. I think we just need a tank. And I don't know, a warlock. I'm gonna try to get Thunder Fury. Thunder Fury transmog for the Blood Elf monk. Alright, so this is Portal to Twilight Highlands. That's pretty close to Molten Core, I think. It's close enough. Yeah, it's fine. But for your mage, I'm not the one making the raid, bro. Need Blood Decay, Ellie Shaman, or Demo Warlock. That's what they need. 6 heroic bosses, guys. Fun raid. Look at the cat. What do you want? There's another cat in the back, look. Food? They ate food 3 hours ago. There's no way they're hungry again, right? Ain't no way. Even the cat is afraid of Joker's WoW addiction, screaming for help. Someone please help Joker get out of the WoW rabbit hole. I'm not addicted to this game. I didn't even play yesterday. Yesterday, bro, computer was turned off all day. So if I was truly addicted, I would play it on my off day, right? Which I used to do, by the way. But I don't anymore. I try to only play on stream, and that way I'm not, like, doing it too much, you know? Yeah. I got withdrawals? No. Alright, I'm gonna sit down for this raid. I'm not standing up the whole time, because that would be exhausting. I'm gonna do some squats. Alright, that's enough. Stretching here. It's better to stand up often than longer. Exactly, bro. You guys remember when we would buy a game as kids? There would be the instruction manuals, and it would tell you want to stand up once every hour. Like for like 15 minutes, to not play continuously all the time. They were onto something back then. They knew, you know. Yeah. But it is better to do like standing desk for like 15-20 minutes probably like regularly than like do like a 1 or 2 hour session of standing desk, right? And then sit for another 6 hours. But it's kind of hard like to remember to do that. I don't know, like. I remember when I was younger, sometimes I would sit down for so long when I would get up and I come on my feet. I'm like, oh, that's bad. Yeah. I do try to like get up a bit more than usual, you know. Wait, what? Like you'll be sitting down for like 6 or 7 hours in a row, and then you would stand up, and you would go like this, you know, like your feet, you know. It's like you're like drunk. You guys never had that happen? Yeah. By the way, do we have to attune to Molten Core in Cataclysm, or can I just go in? I'm hoping I can just go in, you know? Yes? Bro, are you serious? Nah, you guys are lying. No way. I'm just gonna go in. Look, I'm gonna be able to jump through the window. I guess we're not doing BRD. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't have the attune. I can't do it. I'm in a raid. You know what I mean? Like, that's really awkward. I mean, I could do it, leave the raid, and then come join back. Yeah. Yeah, I have enough time. Oh yeah, I could pick it up, go in, and then leave and rejoin right before I click it. Oh, you can do it in a raid. Oh, then no problem. Alright. Yeah, but if it's a grab item quest, if you can't do it in a raid, once you grab it, you know. Yo, Stojan, thanks a lot for the prime. My 6 characters in Warmane have the Brewfest item. Bro, your 6 characters in Warmane, even if they were botted 24/7 looking for the person who asked, they wouldn't find him. Alright. But thanks for sharing that with us here. I do appreciate what you said. Okay. Hello, bro. Toxic? Oh, sorry, that was a little toxic. You know what's toxic though? That you guys are not joining this raid on your Blood DKs and your Demo Warlocks. What's up with that? No, because I would go crazy. Tap my balls. Thanks for the 38 months. Hearts in the chat, appreciate that. Oh yeah, I should use the transporter. I'm not gonna waste my lockout on a 6 out of 8 run. Oh, your precious lockout on a Tuesday right before the server resets. A week before pre-patch. What are you talking about? Your lockout. Alright. I guess he's gonna find a better raid on a Tuesday, innit? Where the hell am I? Swim. Bro, you're looking for a perfect comp for a 6 out of 8 round with 30% debuff with 1 week until the pre-patch. Bro! We're bad, okay? What do you want me to say? What do you mean perfect comp? Does this look like a perfect comp, right? I'm in the raid, first of all. I probably count as half a player. I've never done this on my warrior. So you talk about perfect comp here. Settle down. Bro wants 10 Demo Warlocks for a green parse. Listen, I got a 75 parse on my Survival Hunter in a non-Demo Warlock stacked raid. 175 parse, alright? With 40 agility gems. That's okay. Now what? Oh, we just zoned into the raid by just zoning into the raid. So now I don't have to like go back outside. I mean, I could. I should just do that. Yeah. Just to hand in the quest. Like you need to be attuned, but if you zone into the raid, then you're like, how does that work?
Guides us.
Like the attunement just teleports you to the raid.
Shola.
I guess. Yeah. You can like actually just zone in without being attuned. Damn, these mobs have 129k health. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just going straight for the money. Yep. Straight for listen, I've done Molten Core before. I know what to do, right? Like, I've cleared this raid on hardcore with only 20 players. Have you, chat? I don't think you have. Alright. 20 man, hardcore Molten Core, and I was top heals. Alright? Without no weak chorus. Alright? Sell them. Okay? Sell them. Who asked? I asked. How are you on top of the PC when you're like 2 meters above floor level right now? You're liking that, are you? That's like the high ground. Wait, do you need dowses? You don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No. You don't need dowses. You don't need dowses. Because the rep is removed. Yeah. Yeah. You don't. The rep is removed. How can you need dowses? Like, when they did the Kata revamp, Hydraxian guy doesn't do that thing anymore. Oh my god! I'm unlocking Transmog! Wow. Wow. I'm hyped. Yeah, you wouldn't need dozens of Thunder Fury, but we might as well do a full run while the raid is forming, so... Because I don't have a lot of transmog. The thing is, I didn't do vanilla raids on EU, really. Not that much. At least not on a plate user. I did it on Clotty. Right, guard. Yeah, we're just gonna charge in Recklessness Bladestorm. Right? And that should work. Thunderclap. Wreck Bladestorm! They all died to my trinket anyway. That trinket is so overpowered. But Pandaria greets! Ah, they're better. Ah. Pandaria greets. I'm not getting ATT. I'm not... Dude, no. That's... I've installed ATT before. That thing just lags my PC. You know what also lags my PC? The amount of W's that I'm about to see in my Twitch chat the moment I see the legendary on the corpse. So get ready to spam W, guys. Here it is. Fine. Honestly, the guard binding is not a big deal. I'd rather get the Geddon binding first. Because I've gotten the guard binding like 4 times. I've never had Thunder Fury, by the way. But I have like about 7 bindings across all my characters, on all my accounts, on different versions of WoW. 4 of them are in SOD. And normally it's the guard binding that I have, so... Yeah, I think like 5 or 6 of them are guard bindings. Yes. Be careful needing items. I mean, I'm the only guy inside this actual raid here, so... Why is the core hound so small? Little doggy. Look at the doggy. What the hell, man? Yeah, raid's a SOS. Only guy and still ninja loots. Alright, settle down, bro. Yes. They actually still do some damage. Paladin, Geddon. I'm staying in. Finish it! Finish! Wait, let's see if Armageddon is real. Wait. Okay, now he would do it, right? It's real! It's real. See? Alright. Low HP just does that. Hey guys, I need you to pray that there's a binding right here. If there's no binding, we really sad. Yeah, I'm an RP walk to do that. I don't think the RP box working, guys. I'm just burning calories for no reason. You know, like... Wait, did someone leave the raid? We lost our healer, bro.
But maybe Burger King.
No, I'm probably gonna go for a burger tomorrow. But not today. Today Bob's cooking some like Indian food, but tomorrow is another day though. Yeah. Think about like this, tomorrow on EU, it's Wednesday, so the server resets, and that's when my burger cooldown resets. Right? So, I'm able to like, get on those burgers. Ah, shit. Oh. I love burgers, man. I found this really good burger place in Malta, and like I'm going there again. Like I'm gonna get burgers from there again. I already know. Dude. The burgers are off GCD for me. Shit. Imagine staff of Dominus drops. Oh my gosh. Quick strike ring. Damn. Damn, dude. It's actually don't get the transmog of these items, even though you can equip them. No, I mean, because you can't equip them, right? Because you could equip a cloth item as a warrior, but because it's a mage cloth item, I can't equip it. So I'm not getting the transmogs. I gotta get the warrior one. You've been called buying gold, put your hands up where I can see them. You don't like that. You don't want the cannon, bro. No. No food for you. You ate food 3 hours ago. You're gonna look like Grayson. Like Mr. Fatson. The emote. You know? Hey. Oh my god. Not gonna keep looking for too much longer. Difficult to find people today. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, if you wanna... I don't mind doing like less heroic bosses, you know? Like... Yeah, it's all good. Bro, someone wrote an LFG looking for... he said looking for 8 out of 8, dude. Oh my god, these guys expecting 8 out of 8 runs? Yeah, it's on Gehennas. Yeah, I mean, every week there's less people that want a raid, right? Just how it is. It's right before the X-Pack comes out. I just do it for the memes. Gotta go back to kill Lucifron and Magmadar. Are you serious? Vendor Strike doesn't drop? Because we can use it? There's no way. Is this heat level 3? Why are you bringing up heat levels? Why are you doing that? So if this was mob, you could jump here and then use your glider and glide all the way there. That's gonna be nice. What level can you get glider at? Because that's probably something you want to do while, like, before you start leveling. You know, like that's gonna be so OP when you're done flying. You could like glide from like Kunlai Summit all the way to like another zone. Like I'm telling you, bro, it's insane, guys. Glider's gonna change your life. Yeah, you need mob mats, but you know, you just buy them on the auction house, right? Like I'm not playing right when the game comes out. I'm gonna play the next day at like 9 AM. So by then there should be everything on the auction house. Like, I'm probably gonna start by actually getting my NG up to whatever level you need to get that glider, and then go to Pandaria. And then everyone in my chat is gonna be spamming washed up, not even level 86, lower level than Zaryu. Damn, Zaryu's gonna be higher level than me. It's actually true. What if Zaryu is so addicted to League that he keeps playing League instead of Mob? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. No way. I think he actually likes Mop Arena way too much to do that. LMGD's counting on you to help him? Really? I mean, he hasn't talked to me about that, so... Yeah, he would need to tell me, his plans. When are you playing League? I've been tempted, bro, lately. I've been watching these League streams from, like, these other WoW streamers and, like, kinda tempted to jump in, but that's too close to, like, Mop now. Say Mop was, like, 4 months away or some shit, I probably would delve into it a bit. I mean, I've played League before, it's just, I get way too mad playing the game, and I get too addicted, you know. It's like that thing in League where you gotta end on a win, and then you lose like 9 games in a row. We've been there, bro, right? Like, it's bad news, bad news. Oh my god. Dead within a month? Nah, it's not gonna be though. Not this time. Up hype is real, bro, I'm telling you. Just you can't quit when you're on a win streak. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've never streamed League, but it must be like one of those weird games where you're winning a lot of games at the start of your stream, and then towards the end of your stream, you're losing a lot of games. And then what do you do at that point? Do you end your stream on like a 3 or 4 loss streak? No, right? You want to end on a win, but then it might take you longer to get a win, and then you're streaming too long. It's just like... I remember Zico, he got really into League of Legends, and he was doing like 29-hour streams. He was like completely cooked. Completely. Play Dota 2. I'd rather stream League than stream Dota 2, bro. I like Dota 2 more than League, but that is not a fucking streaming game. Most people cannot relate to what's going on the screen with Dota. At least they can maybe understand League, but it's way more mainstream. I think you stream League, Dota if you want to kill your fucking viewership. Like streamer suicide. Why do I not Heroic Leap more? How does it feel to walk through MC like it's your backyard? I mean, I've done it before, like... I know what you mean, but still... I'm like used to doing this where you one-shot everything. Like you just like, you know, do 1,000,000 damage. So at least I have to like press some spells to kill mobs. I like this more. I like it when old raids are easy, but you can die. When you like hit a mob and you do 50 million damage because it's like legacy damage, I think it's stupid. I don't like legacy damage at all. I don't know why that's even a thing. They should remove legacy damage. Like, you don't need legacy damage to be able to solo old raids. Like there's so many expansions ago, right? It would only be useful for soloing like a 1 or 2 year 2 expansion old raid, but like this for me feels like better, you know. Would be cool to rework old raids into challenging solo. Dude, how much better would that be? But at the same time, people would complain, right? They would complain, but like, hey, I just want to one-shot everything because I've been doing that for 10 years. So now you're punishing people that don't have their transmog yet. You get what I'm saying, right? It's probably easier for Blizzard to not do that. Here's what I think, right? I think they are missing out on so much content in the game that they have already put in work for, that they can maybe reuse a bit. But yeah, you don't want to make it challenging. Like, if you have to actually do a lot of mechanics to clear MC, that's gonna feel weird. Maybe you could have a toggle, right? You could do it the way they do it now, or you could come in MC, you hit a button, and now it's like challenge mode MC. You can solo it, easy. Get like a little achievement there, maybe something like that, right? But yeah, I don't like legacy damage at all. And I've soloed raids before and after legacy damage, so I can compare them really well. It just feels way too ridiculous, even for doing achievements. So I was doing like a Ulduar achievement run in retail WoW, and I had to use a rubber sword so I didn't one-shot the bosses. And I would auto-attack with a rubber sword. Yeah. Because it was Algodon. You know, Algodon, yet you start the fight by hitting him. He's a neutral mob. So if I hit him with my staff, I would one-shot the guy. Yeah. What am I doing? See, well, I'm stalling until Dragon Soul starts. Still doing Molten Core? Yeah, guys, I'm still stuck in MC. You guys have a lot of HP. Dude, I'm not getting many transmog items here. And also, 1 week from now, if you kill these bosses, you can get bell pets. So an achievement called Raiding with Leashes. There's like 3 or 4 pets per raid. I wonder how much gold those things are gonna cost early on. Like, the AQ one might be pretty expensive. There's a pet from AQ that's really good. Anubis Idol. I still use that pet in the War Within. It's just like a really good pet because he has like high HP and good abilities, and he's a human, so humans regen 4% of their health every time they do damage, or like if they did damage in that round. So it's a good combo to have that pet with those abilities. Dude, I'm sending this. Ooh. Ah! What? It didn't land where I was standing at land, bro. I'll pay Anniversary TBC, yeah. I will. Right now, my plans is I'm playing Mob a lot. And then I'm probably gonna delve into some retail WoW. What's it called? Mob Remix. Not Mob Remix. Legion Remix. And then TBC Anniversary. Assuming that's the timeline, right? I don't know. Like, it depends when things come out. I would like to do some hardcore as well before TBC. I'm not sure if there's gonna be time for it. But maybe. If there's like some hardcore like interest, like hype, you know, like really big hype, I might get into it a bit. But that's not like anytime soon. Like if Frontier is still happening and I'm like down with Mob, you know, like say like 4 months from now or something. I could see myself doing a little bit of HC before TBC. But I also gotta level my characters for TBC. I don't have a level 60 on Anniversary, so. And the problem is the hardcore is on NA, so if I die, I can't transfer to EU non-hardcore. Oh, I think the raid got cancelled. Fuck chat. Or I don't know if it got cancelled. Just gonna find players. Make one yourself? Ah. Yeah, I'm trying to get Thunder Fury. I don't have it, man, on any version of this game. It's so hard to get it. Because you have to get like a 4% drop chance or something twice on the same character. Yeah, you could farm this on like 10 characters and they all could have a different binding, you know? The problem with me with Thunderfish is I always give up on it. I do like a lot of runs and then I stop. You have to just keep doing it. You gotta keep trying. Eventually you'll get it, you know. Now I don't have any bindings at all in Kato. Not one. I have 4 in SOD and 3 in retail. Yeah.
Reckless mortals. None may challenge the soul.
All on different characters. I have 1 on a hunter, guys. In retail well. But like I said, I've done a lot of runs, but I haven't done an insane amount. I think on the Hunter, maybe I got like 50 runs. The guy I have the most of. Which is a lot, but it's not crazy. Ooh, I actually have this transmog. What?
You will soon regret the recklessness of your quest.
Honestly, pretty insane Major Domo loot, yeah? Wild Growth Shoulders and Core Houndtooth.
Should you seek an audience with him, your paltry lives.
Like, Glider here would be so insane. You just glide all the way to the end. You gotta go NG, guys. I swear, bro, like, listen to me. Get engineering on all your characters. It's insane. You got the glider, bro. It's so good. Do people use that in challenge modes for like record times? Like, you would jump early with like the nitro boost and like send the glider. Like, there's so many gimmick things you can do. There's like a dungeon where there's an insane glider skip. Shadowpan Monastery. If you're like interested in min-maxing challenge modes, apparently there's titles for challenge modes if you have the fastest run on the server or something. You gotta be having NG, bro. No, you can do it, bro. Yeah, you can. After you see people doing the beta and the original map. Dude, I think they matter for PvP. Tailoring is probably a good thing for PvP. Because the thing about PvP is there's like so much downtime. So in that downtime, you're farming the cooldown of your tailoring proc. Which is like a cloak enchant proc, right? So then when you go again, you proc it and you do more damage. So it has like extra value in PvP. Full normal, looking around the busy. Yeah, we'll see. If this raid doesn't happen, then maybe I join on normal or I just skip it. It's not a big deal, right? Not the end of the world. I looked at my YouTube license at 69. Perfect. We hit the number, guys. PvP rant? Dude, I can't stop yapping about the glider. I just got too many memories of it. Too many good memories using that glider. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. It's what it is. And I want you guys to also get it, you know, because I would feel shit like people not knowing about it. If you haven't leveled your profs yet, you know. Get that NG. Alright. How much gold have I made just killing bosses here? Ooh, soon. Yo, Hand of Rag would also be kind of sick. How much gold does it cost to make, though? Oh, they're calling the raid. Yo, thanks for trying to make it, man. I appreciate it. But I think there's like another few raids forming, and it's just like, you know. Don't all of you leave the raid, because then I get kicked out of the raid. I need to kill the boss.
Bow before him, mortals. Bow before
oh no.
Too soon. You have awakened me too soon, Executive.
This guy. Sod is fun. Boosting Sod Balnazar on Living Flame for 85 mob character boost. Also boosting 1 to 60 if you don't have a 60 yet.
My lord. We have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal.
Yeah, the offliner is gonna save me. He is.
You allowed these insects to run rampant through the hallowed core. Now you lead them to my very lair.
Dude, my orc is gonna slay this boss so hard.
Justice shall be met indeed.
I'm not afraid of you, Ragnaros.
Now for you, insects. Boldly assault the power of Ragnaros.
Give me that rage. Petty. I'm using a rage regen with rallying cry because you have 20% more max HP. So then you heal more. Because it heals based on your max health. That's easy. There it is. Okay. If there is the Eye of Sulfuras, I'm gonna celebrate by gifting some random person in my chat a sub to the channel. So let's hope for that person's sake that the legendary doesn't drop, because then he would not be able to watch ads anymore, which is the only way to interrupt my eternal talking. So let's see what happens. All right, here we go. Dude, 110 gold? That's not bad. Like, it's not bad at all. Staff of Hail Magefire. Leg Plates of Wrath. You haven't collected this appearance. No, I have not. But now I have. Storm Rage Legards. Melistar's Defender. Are you serious? The ugliest shield ever. That's also another appearance. Essence of Fire. Sash. And I guess I have this one, right? Because it would say, you know, you haven't collected, so. Ooh, I mean, that's... You get a decent amount of gold, actually, just soloing this. Viable gold farm? Question mark? You get 300 gold killing Illidan? Yeah, I don't think I could on this warrior. Maybe. It's gonna get so much better in MUP when it comes to soloing rates. It's gonna solo so much more rates. I gotta start doing it on Pharma. You know, to get the transmogs there. And also the gold is more important. I don't need gold here.
Blood and thunder.
Wait, Gammon is an elite in Ka'a. With 2 million HP.
What can I help you with?
What's the lore around Gammon? Like being able to attack him and stuff? Like, anyone know? What is up with that? Someone's gotta know, right? There's gotta be some quest indicating this.
Be safe.
Alright, so everyone left the raid. The raid got cancelled. Could we find a raid anyway? Looking for more Ulduar Transmog run. That's a pass. There's a normal mode Dragon Soul raid. And then a 6 out of 8 heroic raid, but it only has 9 players. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro.
You break it, you buy it.
Better do another transmog run, to be honest with you. These are not worth anything. Ooh, actually. Does that sell? Does it look like the mats are worth stuff? Oh my gosh! Why is that 300 gold? To be fair, that's really rare that it drops. You're not gonna get that every time, I think. Yeah. You're not gonna get that every time. You have to get that to drop from... You know, from the big guys, right? Like the destroyers. Not even the giants, the destroyers, I think. Or you mine it from the dark iron, but it's also really rare. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I would rather tell someone in my chat to go solo Molten Core if they need some gold.
Zug, zug.
You know, like, I don't know how much gold I made, but... Like, looting the bosses, vendoring stuff... Gotta be close to 1,000. Especially with those things on the auction house. Not bad. Not bad at all. Might go do it on my Pharma Mage. Can a mage get Thunder Fury, yes or no? Just to unlock the transmog. I think so, right? Okay. I'll just do the run on him. Screw the warrior Dragon Soul. I mean, it's 7 p.m. now. Like, fucking way too late. We'll try next week. I'd get more value having a TF transmog than getting the gear. Like, the leap from the gear I have to normal gear or hero gear, it's decent, but at the same time, like, just having the items is more important, you know? Go do it. I'll keep track how much gold I get. Next week is pre-patch. The next reset is pre-patch, bro. The next reset. Yeah. It's getting close now. Like, this is the last week of Cataclysm. Think about it like this. This last week is the last time you can raid Dragon Soul the way it is. Before mob talents, mob changes, monks. This is the final Cataclysm reset. Yep. And you will probably never get one again. I don't think so, at least. If you're someone that really likes Cataclysm, it's like your favorite expansion, you know, make sure you raid this week, I guess, right? Because there's not going to be a Cat or Era server. So, yeah. HV, do you want to get slapped? But I will do it. You have so much layers of body fat, you won't even notice. I'm serious. Should have stopped. Alright, so obviously this mage is attuned to Molten Core, right? It would be so embarrassing if it isn't, but I'm guarantee you that it is. 1,000,000% chance. Wait, you can enter MC but without being in a raid. Bosses that aren't humanoid, I don't think drop any gold. Nah, that can't be true. I don't believe that. I think every boss drops gold, right? I mean, we can check. You know what's so weird? They nerfed the amount of gold that you receive inside Karazhan when it comes to bosses. If you kill a Karazhan boss, you get 4 gold only. It used to be a lot more, right? But it doesn't seem like they adjusted the gold from other raids. But it's like, I like coming in old raids and soloing them. I used to do it all the time in retail WoW. It's just kind of like a weird nostalgia trip. But the fact you actually get some useful gold from it is not bad. I don't know how much gold I made on Warrior, so let's look now. 30,696. I mean, I'm guessing like killing all the bosses and looting them is like 500 gold. And vendoring, maybe like 600 gold. But if I sell those things, I've made 1,000, right? But I don't know, I didn't track. I don't have the add-on. But in MoP, you'll be able to easily solo Dragon Solos. TBC raids, like on any class, without even using much of your brain. I mean, you can now, but it's like harder, right? And those should give way more gold. Way more. Yeah, Rag gave me 110 G. Yeah, the raid didn't happen, sadly. It happened, bro. But it's kind of fine. Like, it's 7 p.m. now. Like, the raid was started forming at 6. So I thought it was gonna be at 6, but it started forming around like 5:30 and... yeah. Like, I'd rather have the raid start at 6 than like at 7, you know? Because I've been ending my stream, at least before the pre-patch, at like 7, 7:30. I don't want to go too hard right now. 43 gold from this boss. Now it drops Gauntlets of Might, huh? How about that? Okay, let's see if Magmadar drops gold. It should be able to drop. Do cooldowns reset when you kill bosses? Oh shit. Wait, I should be lusting then. I'm getting kind of wrecked here. Yeah, everything reset. He did not drop gold. That guy in chat was right. Didn't drop gold. Yeah, I should decurse. That's why I was going ooh. Wait, I don't know if that's like a molten core thing or like a vanilla thing. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like most bosses will give you gold. Let's just say, like, most bosses technically are humanoids, right? Like, you know, demons, like, you know, they're like gold-giving mobs. Alar drops 250 gold. 250 gold from Alar? That's a lot of gold. That's nice. Imagine if you can start soloing rad bosses easily. Those should give up plenty. Kill the big mobs. You mean the destroyers? Yeah. I think you should kill them as well. I didn't spread my dots because the Fire Blast killed it. You can solo TBC raids, but it's a lot harder. Like, there's like different definitions. So, like, what do you mean by can? So, you know, a good player on a class that's not really good at soloing could maybe do it. Or like a bad player can do it on a class that's really good at soloing. But like, you know, anyone can do Molten Core, you know what I mean? Like Molten Core, anyone can solo it, any class, any kind of skilled player. But then like TBC raids, there's like conditions. There's no conditions for doing MC. There's maybe conditions for TBC. There's probably conditions for Rat. I bet people can solo Rat raids as well. Some people are really good on a really good class. So like, you have anyone, good players, sorry, players on good classes, and then good players on good classes. So I think TBC is in the second category. And then Rat's in the third category. And then when Mob comes out, everything moves up. So like, TBC is probably like anyone can do it. Rat is like players on good classes. And then Kata would be like really good players on good classes can solo it, you know. That's like very rough estimates, by the way, but you kind of get what I was trying to say. So like if you're some Giga nerd, you could solo Lich King right now, you know. But your average Joe is not gonna do it, right? Obviously, your average Joe could do this. And so it depends what gear you have, right? Like early on, the gear in Mob is not as good as late gear. We're playing with late Kata gear now. But yeah, full Celestial Dungeon gear maybe is going to be good enough to solo every single TBC raid without breaking a sweat. Pet the cat. You guys want to pet the kitty? You know. Heated popcorn. You know, you looking at me like that is not gonna make me give you food. You know that, right? You do know that. If I gave you food every time you looked at me like that, you'd be weighing like 20 kilos. Is this Paladin leveling? It is not, but we were doing Paladin leveling for like 7 hours. I do apologize that currently right now I am not doing what my title indicates. I hope you can forgive me for that, for me not changing the title, because I'm gonna have to change it again. Because tomorrow we're gonna do Paladin leveling, right? But yeah, right now we're not. Yo, check out this damage. That guy gave 56 gold. 56. I wonder if Gar gives gold. Maybe these elementals have deep pockets, you know. MC DPS? Okay, bro. Are you ignoring us again? No, I've actually read the YouTube chat today. I've actually read it. Wait, my bloodlust didn't reset, bro. Huh? Oh! So if you kill the boss when you have bloodlust active, it doesn't reset. No, it's not like that. There's like a there's a limit how fast you can kill the boss. I think it's 30 seconds. If you kill the boss sub 30 seconds, nothing resets. I remember this now. They're not gonna fix that, by the way, in mobs, so that's gonna be very annoying. They should fix that. So that I killed the boss too fast again, see, like. Oh my god, I think it dropped. Is that an emote of your cat? Which one? I do have some cat emotes on my channel. Yeah, oh, the plate gear is dropping. I know, right? Might legs, flame guard leg plates, 2 of them, and gauntlets of might. Oh, another flame walker, 3 flame walker leg plates. What is this? This is terrible. Yeah, cat S is Zanzan, cat O is AV. Guys, you gotta stop with the fat TV emote. You know what I'll do? I'll make it a sub emote and remove it from 7TV. And then you gotta pay for it. I know you guys would never do that, so that'd be the biggest punishment to the Spurgs for spamming it. Alright? I look like those the Wall-E characters. Hands off keyboard. Yeah, I gotta pull my hands back. I was gonna die. Let's do Armageddon death. That animation is so cool. Under Fury. 1, 2. Oh! 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 Yo! 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 So this boss only drops 2 items, and there's another page. There's another page. The Arcanus Mantle's kinda nice. Here we go. A Fiery Core, man. Are you serious? At least it wasn't salt. Damn. Did I miss my Pyroblast? Yo, thanks for the spell seal. Now I take 50% less damage. Haha. Alright, this guy is tanky actually. Popping bloods. I said they reset. 49 gold. Robes of volatile power. Okay. So, what was the starting gold again? I forgot, like, I don't remember, but... These humans are getting like 50G. Was it 30.7? I gotta watch the VOD. But a rag gives a lot of gold, though. 3696, so we've made 150 gold so far. Okay. That seems correct because we've killed 3 bosses that give gold and they give about 50 each. Golemag though. I think Golemag's gonna give us gold. Big Daddy Golemag. I don't know if you could solo Blackwing Lair as a mage. So, the problem with Blackwing Lair is the first boss. I don't know what expansion it is when they fix the first boss so you could solo it. It could be Kata. At some point, they fix it. I got an ingot, but I don't know if they're worth anything. You guys know? Sulfuron ingot, is that money? Yeah, maybe a mob the first boss is like, you just go and do it, but... if you kill the first boss without hatching the eggs, you just die, so you know. So you have to like hatch all the eggs, but if you go to hatch the eggs... like, I'm pretty sure the boss resets, because like then you become a friendly target, and if there's no enemy targets, then the boss is gone. Alright, so that's a guide. So it is possible. You just gotta watch the video. Cool. Yeah, I'll just wait for the pre-patch. The pre-patch should make it like doable without needing some weird strategies. I don't know why I'm pulling this big. Am I gonna die? Dude, I combusted and it reset it. It resisted. I feel like it's harder than on my warrior as a mage. As long as I'm playing kind of bad. I was a lot more reckless on the warrior. Of course, Shadow Strike drops now. 45 gold. I didn't pay attention if Golemag dropped gold. But I don't think he did because I would be over this. So you don't really get that much gold then. And I'm gonna guess that the next boss doesn't drop gold either. So it is about 300 gold from looting bosses, and then vendoring everything would be like another 100 gold, and then you just gotta get lucky with Bloods of the Mountain. Which I don't think I killed every single mob that can drop one. But on my way out, I'll kill them. I don't have Nova Instance Tracker. Oh yeah, you get locked. You can only do this once a week. I'm just saying, like, you would do this for transmog or just for fun, and you also get a bit of gold. It doesn't really hurt, right? And then next aspect, you could solo a lot more raids that give more gold. Like, Kata's like when this kind of started, we can solo raids easily. And then Muppet just gets crazy. Even in Rat, you could solo Molten Core. But it wasn't like maybe a every class kind of deal. Let's try to get a big combust spread from Major Domo.
Reckless mortals, none may challenge the sons of the living flame.
Not a big combust, but it's a bust. Don't need to be that big, honestly. I'm not gonna kill that ad because I want to reset my cooldowns. Nice.
Impossible. Stay your attack.
33 gold, actually. You get some gold from this boss. That's a really nice transmog. I didn't have it.
Of the living flame. You
Wow.
will soon regret the recklessness of your quest. I go now to summon the Lord
Like that.
house this
You makes some set with it.
Should you seek an audience with him, your paltry lives will surely be forfeit.
Solo as a rogue with 100% speed when you are
Seek
on
out his
stealth.
lair if you dare.
Why would a rogue have 100% more speed when they're stealthed? Ooh. What does that? What? What? Joker, if you want to kiss LMGD, kill Ragnaros as the next boss. Bro, that is the dumbest thing I've read today. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Like, it's the only boss left in the raid. Of course I gotta kill it. Yeah, you can't solo Black Melee. The XP buff is supposed to go away in the pre-patch. Supposed to. You never know, though. They might just keep it in. Like, surprise, we just joked about removing it. No Dragon Soul today? Well, to be fair, it wasn't in my title, right? I tried to do one, but the raid ended up not forming. So I just did a couple MCs instead. Honestly, it's kind of vibe. I should do this more often where I solo out raids. It's just something I like to do, and it's like chill content, you know? Easy to read chat when soloing gold raids. Dragon Soul blows ass. I mean, I don't hate Dragon Soul. I haven't done it that much, right? So I'm not on Dragon Soul fatigue. If I've been doing Dragon Soul since the beginning of Kata, I would be not doing it at all now. But again, I've barely done it, so I don't really mind it. My WoW PC can't handle 2K streams. RIP. Malta can't have 2K streams either. But available in my country. What kind of content do you need to do to be able to read YouTube chat once? Yeah, content like this. Content like this. But guys, I do read YouTube chat. And I feel like whenever I look at YouTube chat, all I read is complaints about me not reading YouTube chat. You guys know you gotta type in YouTube chat for me to read it. So if you don't type, don't get mad that I don't read. You know, like that's kind of the deal, guys. You know. Yeah. It goes both ways. Why Malta would try to get 2K stream if the island's going underwater? It's not going underwater. I don't live in a submarine. Bro literally never reads this. I do. I do read the chat. Trust. Obviously, I'm gonna read messages I want to read, right? Like, there's been a reading and also reading out loud. You guys know that. So, as a streamer, you don't read every message out loud, right? You read messages you want to read out loud that you want to answer, you deem relevant, or that like we're reading out loud. That's how it works, right? And I think a lot of people don't get that. They don't get that. So they type shit that's dumb that I'm not gonna read out loud, and then get mad that I don't read it. But I did read it, just didn't read it out loud. Mansplaining us how to shoot. Well, I feel like I have to with some people, you know, like. Yeah. You don't read shit, I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, this guy thinks I don't, but I do. But it's fine. You guys don't get it, that's okay. You know, enjoy the stream anyway. You can't get mad about something that's not true, right? No one's forcing you to believe that.
Bow before
Is that a program that reads every message out loud? Nah, you know, people have that, like deaf streamers, not deaf streamers, blind streamers. Yeah, they have like TTS in the chat that reads every message out loud. That'd be insane with my chat though. Dude, my cat just like took a screenshot. Hey, how about Fire Ragnaros over here? Don't be doing that.
Seek to steal your secrets.
What can I get to gear up a fresh 85? You want to queue Twilight Dungeons, but you gotta get PvP gear to do that. Or you spend your Justice points, you got while leveling, to buy 378 eye level gear. You could also buy cheap BOEs or Valor BOEs if you have a lot of gold. If you have a main with Valor, buy the BOE Valor piece and give them to your alt. And then you can queue up. But yeah, like, it's about 3,000 gold you gotta spend. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh shit, here we go. Ragnaros, you're going down. Big boost. You're dying to fire. My immersion is ruined. There you go. Hopefully the mace doesn't drop now, like the Eye of Sulfurous, because that would be really awkward. 97 gold this time. Last time was 110, so it has like a range. Band of Sulfurous, Bone Reaver's Edge. Are you serious? I can't learn the transmog of it. Why didn't that drop on my warrior, man? Band of Mercuria. Holy. Not bad Ragwood, honestly, like. You can a mop, can you? I don't think so, bro. Oh, they're changing it to read. That's a W. That's a huge W. So they're making the mob transmog system like in retail, where if I get an item, I can. Ooh. Yeah, that's really, really nice. Because it wasn't like that originally, Mr. Pandaria. That wasn't added until. Bro, that was like Dragonflight? Yeah, that's like Dragonflight tag. That's nice. I like that. We want stuff like this. We're not no changes. Ain't nobody saying no changes at this point. Alright. Gonna vendor all the items and come up with a number of gold received from soloing Multicore. Not gonna vendor Sulfuron, but everything else because they're basically worthless.
Well met.
Actually, I'll check. They might be worth something on the server. But this here, Elemental Fire, not bothering. Heart of Fire. Essence of Earth, even Essence of Fire, to be honest, like. Already got Blade of Eternal Darkness, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Oh, I just rendered things that I shouldn't. Oop. So,
Careful.
we made 450 gold, I think. Vendering everything and getting the gold from the bosses. I think it's 450. And this is 450 gold alone, which I don't know if you always get that. And this is 54 gold. This is not worth anything. This is not worth anything. These are worth like 2 gold. So with those items, it's like 900 gold. But it's like half of it is the random Blood of the Heroes drop. Not exactly terrible.
King's honor, friend.
You probably make a lot more gold from the other raids. Molten Core is the first raid in WoW, so it should give the least gold, right? Oh yeah, Blood of the Mountain, not Blood of the Heroes. Blackwing Lear Storm, 50 gold per boss. Damn. That's 1,000 gold then. I like that you can get gold, bro, doing these old raids. 20k WoW token, you know, like. So we do 20 Blackwing Lairs, that's 20 euros. Hell yeah. Alright, chat. It's been 9 hours. I'm a casual streamer right now, not doing long sessions until pre-patch, so that's gonna be it. I'm gonna chill a little bit, do some more Paladin leveling tomorrow if you want to know the Paladin progress. 63 to 76 today. Also, bow professions maxed out. And let me tell you, bro, Inscription was a pain in the ass. But bow professions are completely done. So tomorrow I can just focus on leveling. And it'll be really nice. I will take a little break though tomorrow and do the Midsummer achievements, which also give XP. I think you can get like maybe even a level doing every single Midsummer bonfire because they all give XP, right? So we'll be doing those. I think at level 80 or 81, something like that. But yeah, tomorrow I'll probably get to like 81, 82, and then the day after hit 85. That's probably what's gonna be what happens. The only other character that I'm gonna play before pre-patch, just to like get it ready, is the Druid on Gehenna's Copium. Okay, get Copium sorted, and then we're just waiting for the monk, right? That is the plan. I'm gonna host my friend LMGD. Yeah, you get a lot of gold doing the Midsummer. I mean, one quest is like 25 gold. Maybe even more. I think it would be more at that level, right? Level 80. Yeah, we're hosting him, guys. We're supporting our friend. He's doing some frontier leveling, you know. So show him some support, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Ciao, ciao. See ya. Bye.